run around too. I heard Robinson.
I'd go Allen Robinson. Raw,
Allen
but so
Robinson's
much talent now.
slow. No, he's slow as hell, dog. He's not gonna be able to do anything.
Yak. That's what Gordon was. Gordon was raw as hell.
Yeah.
Look at him now.
I guess.
Yeah, now he's on weed and like doing stupid things.
Like Eric yesterday.
Dog, Eric and Eric and Andrew were just gone, man. Like
Andrew was slurring, and the midway through that cast where he was on the phone to his
Carson
girlfriend
just
was
let me off the
hilarious.
pass. I'm kind of pissed about that.
I didn't get to see that part. You guys, I was like writing an article for Bleacher Report, and you guys are like, "Yo, like Andrew's like just talking to himself like on speakerphone to like his
What's
girlfriend,"
going-
and I'm like,
he was
"What?
just, like-
What is happening?"
He was like, "I'm
He
gonna
was
hit."
like
He was,
rules, yeah. Is
Yeah,
what was
he was
happening.
he was on his phone, just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna hit the club at 11, and you're gonna come over." And then Jinx comes on, and D Ford's just been picked. Jinx comes on, and Jinx is going nuts, and Andrew's talking over him on the phone. It was hilarious.
Jinx was like totally shitfaced. It was really entertaining. He was like totally shitty.
People are pulling up old Josh Gordon tweets, and in 2010 he tweeted out, "Just smoked a J, so excuse me, I'm a little spacey." ...
Yeah, so let's have this on the show. I'm guessing, Justin, you're probably pretty happy about the haha pick, right?
I am extremely happy. I wanted Haha or I wanted Higman, and Higman's still here. I don't. Higman's not gonna last till Green Bay's pick. But
Yeah, no, Aikman's
Haha's
getting.
still-
I don't think Aikman gets out of the first 10 picks of this round. He's too talented to get out
Yeah.
of there.
If it was my pick and I was Oakland, I would pick Hagman instead of Carr at that pick. But that's me.
They may as well just
Higman's the
wait.
player left, in my opinion, and then it's Crichton.
Mm.
They should trade for Hoyer or Malik instead of picking Carr.
Well,
We're
why
still
not just
taking
throw?
offers. We'll still trade that third round pick.
Why not just
I
throw?
don't think we're
Why
trading
not-
back.
Why not just throw first to the Redskins then and get Cousins, the Almighty?
Maybe. The Redskins are apparently taking Batonio also, by the way.
Wow,
Yeah.
over Moses?
Yeah.
Batonio's
They want
more zone. Are they running zone this year?
The rumor is,
I thought they were running power. I thought Gruden runs power.
I don't know, the rumor right now is Batonio. I think Moses makes more sense too, but I heard Batonio.
Because Jay Gruden's runs power, so they'll. Yeah,
Also, if you want to hear a random player who I've heard might go off the board in the second round, it's Brock Vereen. I heard that there's some people who have the second round that really like Brock Vereen.
Once the coaches got involved, people started really liking Brock Vereen and then Brandon Lindler, the offensive lineman out of Miami. For some reason, coaches just
Yeah,
love
no,
those
the
two.
Patriots like Linder apparently.
Yeah, Green Bay does too, and he's like the opposite of every like offensive lineman Green Bay's ever drafted. So I have no idea what's going on there.
Is he that Purdue? Is he the Purdue?
No,
gift that you said?
that's Famfile or whatever.
Camfile. Camfile can't play tackle. He's only a guard.
The one that Washington just made look silly.
That's Camfile. He can't play tackle. He's
Yeah.
a guard.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should go on the air. For some reason,
Oh.
I can't like click on anything though.
I think we are. It says we're live.
Yeah.
Can someone invite Andrew?
Yeah.
Ken has to.
Oh, Ken has to? Alright, well, let's get Ken back on.
Ken, invite Andrew.
I feel bad. He like has no mic. Or for some reason, I can't like. Can you re-invite me because I'm gonna close out of my Chrome and then get back into it. Because for some reason this isn't working.
You should just be able to use the link that you got sent
Same link,
first.
yeah.
All right, I'll be back. 1 second.
Wow, guys, tough break for Hoyer, right? Man. Can't believe he's going to start this whole year without Josh Gordon. It's a bummer.
Oh yeah, Manziel on his heels.
Probably actually took Manziel to be a receiver. You think about it, man. Or
That would
safety
be.
or something.
That
They
would
go
be.
two cornerbacks in the first round for Cleveland. That's, man.
That'd be very
significant.
Brownsy. That would be very Brownsy. Who was? What's his name? Oh, they
Gilbert?
always. No, the
No.
last Browns. Seneca Wallace.
Oh,
Remember?
simple.
Oh my God. The human Swiss Army knife. Too
He
bad that didn't
started.
work out.
He started like 4 snaps for Green Bay last year, and then pulled his groin.
Yeah. Yeah, your backup quarterback situation needs fixing real bad.
Hey, we got Matt Flynn now. Mike Flynn, Matt Flynn, Mike Flynn, whatever. Mark
Yeah,
Flynn.
He
Whatever.
was so bad in Oakland. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, at least Cleveland got Andrew Hawkins, right?
Hmm. Well, they got him from the Bengals, right?
Yeah.
They like Yeah, they outbid him or something, didn't they?
Yeah. It was a tender type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kent, are you here?
I'll hit him up on Twitter and then I'll see.
All right. Hit him up on Twitter
just,
and tell him
You just
to.
put up a link.
I don't think so. I don't know what we're doing right now.
So we are live, apparently, and I'm jumping in here. This is Ethan.
We
So,
need to invite Andrew.
yeah, someone's got to invite Parsons. Before we do, I'm going to tweet out the link, and after I tweet it out, I'm going to drop some knowledge on what's going to happen tonight and what I've heard happened yesterday. But first, Justice, tell us all about how happy you are that HaHa is on the Packers.
Man, we have a legitimate safety now. I mean, I don't know how much happier I can get. Like, we put Charles, like, so this is how it goes down. Nick Collins gets hurt. It's pretty much put whoever at safety for a while. Yeah, just like Atari Bigby got time and stuff like that, right? Then the next year, Charles Woodson moves from corner to like a safety and slot corner type of role. And then after that, I mean, we started MD Jennings in 2013. So it's like we have like a legitimate long-term solution at safety now, and I'm very happy.
Wait, did anyone tweet out this link yet or not?
No, I don't know how to get to it.
I think the only person who can do it is Kent, so once he tweets out the link, I'll say what I've heard. I will say the one thing that I literally, like, I haven't mentioned yet, but I heard it today from my dude who runs You Can Play, Wade Davis. They don't expect Sam to be drafted until round 5, but apparently he has a promise on day 3. The issue is that the coach is reneging a little bit because he's scared that if they decide to cut him, he'll get boycotted by angry gay people. That's actually what people are saying right now about Michael Sam and why some teams are a little scared about picking him. So I guess it's good that people are like thinking that that's an issue because I know that like You Can Play knows about it and the people who are close to Sam know about it. It's going to be interesting to see if a team takes a chance on him because he's viewed right now as if you pick him, he's going to make your team. Which I think on merit he can anyway because I actually like him as a prospect, but I know that some people don't. So it's going to be interesting to see how that sort of like goes over with teams.
Yeah, I didn't like him as a prospect, and then to add in that he's kind of a tweener, and then also that side distraction. Like, as much as it will be positive for the league and all that carry on, there is the distraction of that and how that will impact your team.
I mean, the distraction thing, and this is something that Wade Davis has said 5 billion times. There are a lot of players in the league who are gay and just aren't out publicly, and there have been a lot of players who've been like that as well. I don't think that that's the issue. That's something that's sort of like, it's considered a public stigma because there hasn't been an openly gay player yet, but there have been players in the league who've been like that.
Yeah.
The bigger issue is now that the public has been brought into it, is that how the media and how the outside sources are going to react. And that's what I've heard from every single person involved with the situation. So I think that, we'll see what happens. I do think he's going to be drafted tomorrow. He won't be drafted tonight, though.
No.
So we'll see about that. He will not be picked tonight. But more importantly, about last night, because crazy things happened last night. I think we're at the point now where I can say the things that we were talking about earlier. Teddy Bridgewater, if he was not picked at 32, would have been picked at 33 by Houston. They would have gotten the legendary Teddy Bridgewater to Davion Clowney combination. That's what I've heard from a Houston Texans scout.
Thank you, Vikings.
So the Vikings traded up and they made that not happen, but that was the goal all along by Houston. They wanted to get both. They were trying to get back up into the first. They weren't able to. Bill O'Brien, for the record, from what I heard, actually was not one of the bigger lobbyists for Teddy within Houston. He really is pretty ambivalent about quarterbacks. He thinks he can take any quarterback and make them into something great. I've heard Anthony Boone, next year out of Duke, is someone who he actually really likes randomly, so we'll see about him. But in terms of Houston right now at 33, I've heard Lewis Nix is the guy they're targeting on if they don't trade.
Yep.
And 34, Washington likes Kyle Van Noy and Joel Bitonio. I think that Bitonio, maybe Morgan Moses could sneak in there, but I think Bitonio ends up being their pick there.
I actually heard that Kyle Van Noy can actually drop. Like some teams were thinking about him as like a third, fourth round pick. So I don't know about that. I guess it only takes one, but I don't know.
Well, with Bill O'Brien, he made Matt McGloin get a chance in the NFL at all. So I kind of believe that he can sort of take a guy with tools and make him into something. But yeah, with Vanoy, I don't know. He's not flashy anywhere, but he's just a football player. Like,
he's just really average. Like he's just I don't know. He's
like
very specific traits.
He's like an Eli Manning of linebackers. Has Andrew been invited, Kent?
Yeah, he's been invited. I'm telling him right now to.
His team sucks, so we can just not talk about them.
He's just gonna drink. They're gonna pick Joyner, and he's just gonna be sad and stuff. So.
See, I'm pro Lamarcus Joyner. I actually think he's a playmaker, but I don't think he's getting picked by Atlanta. They want two-dimensional safeties who can also play the run. I think Terrence Brooks is more likely than Lamarcus Joyner to Atlanta. But from what I've heard for Atlanta, Jason Morrow is their guy, and they might trade back up to get Jeremiah Atauchi in the late second.
I heard the Raiders. I heard the Raiders really liked Ataucho and actually wanted to move back for him. But if they already have Mac, I don't know if that's gonna affect their plan on if they should take Ataucho or not. But for what it's worth, it sounds like they're actually legitimately high on him.
Unless we move to 3-4. Unless we move to 3-4 and put C.O. Moore inside with Burnett and Roach and Burris all fighting for the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only way. And I can see we do have Jack Crawford, Penn State. He is better suited for the 5-tech position. A lot of the players that we have brought in, C.J. Wilson, who the ex-Packer, all 3-4. So it will be hybrid in Oakland. It will be a hybrid set D.
Reggie McKenzie did look very he looked good last night. He was on his game. I like the Khalil Mack pick. From what I've heard, if they hadn't picked Khalil Mack, they would have traded all the way back.
Yeah. To San Francisco.
San Francisco. I heard that deal was actually already agreed upon.
From my source, we had tier 1, and that was Watkins and Mack. So that if Watkins had fallen, it would have been Watkins, and then it was Mack there, so they selected Mack. Buffalo jumped us because they knew that Oakland were going to select Watkins if he fell to 5. That's from what I hear from my guy.
Can we talk about the Buffalo move? Can we talk about how dumb the Buffalo move was for just for a couple seconds, and then we'll pretend to forget about it for the rest of our lives? That move was how dumb the Buffalo move was. I mean,
I can see how you can't like it, but for EJ,
he gave up 2 first-round picks for the bump of Sammy Watkins over Stevie Johnson. That doesn't seem. That's not efficient. They don't have a pick next year now. I don't know.
I'm pro Sammy Watkins. I know that there's the Davis Maddock crowd. Who I love Davis, so I can say this about him because I don't get into arguments with him on Twitter. Davis and I are buds. But I know there's a crowd that's the bigger receivers are better. Sammy was overrated. I had Sammy as a top 3 player in this draft. I think he was a good pick, but I don't think they should have given up next year's first to get him. They could have gotten.
Yeah, that's fair
That-
enough. Like
I mean,
I talked about it with Eric, and he was saying like,
stretched the field the same way Samuel.
yeah, I was talking to Eric about it last night, and he was like, the problem is it wasn't like the pick of like the physical pick of it being Sammy Watkins wasn't bad. It was what they had to do to get to that pick.
Yeah. Well, I think Sammy Watkins suits EJ's throwing, like get the ball to him, get the ball to Watkins and let him run with it, and I think that's what they'll do. And where Stevie Johnson, you'd have to wait for him to develop his routes, and EJ's just not that type of passer. So, yeah, I can see why they wanted him, but yeah, like you said, what they had to do. So Cleveland could have, the top pick in the draft.
Yeah,
Picks.
I mean,
Because the
Cleveland
top 2 picks of the
From
draft.
Buffalo.
man.
Then they get to do what STL got, St. Louis got to do with their multitude of picks because
Yeah, they got my top defensive lineman and my top offensive lineman. Like that's kind of crazy that they were able to pull that off. I was so surprised that the Giants didn't pick up Donald.
Yeah,
I really thought that was going to be the pick.
that's who I mocked. That's who I mocked to them, I think, as well, because I really thought they would get that inside presence to go with Hankins and JPP, but no.
Well, the thing
Now
too
that
is I had heard that like that was their guy to the point where like if he was on the board at 10 to Detroit, they were trying to move up to get him. So like the fact that they didn't do that was surprising to me. And then I was like, oh okay, well he's gonna be the pick then at 12. And then Odell Beckham Jr. was the pick, and I don't think that's a bad pick at all. But it was just surprising to me because people lie to me. People lie to me about that. People lie to me about the Tampa Bay pick. I was like told basically to my face that Tampa Bay wasn't interested in Mike Evans and that Aaron Donald was the pick. So I was like, all right. So that's gonna be the deal.
I think that was a pretty well telegraphed pick. I will say the one thing that I learned last night. I'd heard that Minnesota loved Johnny Manziel, and apparently they tried to trade back up and get him. But I think the big thing is that people didn't value the quarterbacks as highly as a lot of draft people did. And maybe that's just something that after this year and last year, it's kind of normalized that people are valuing quarterbacks less. I mean, Johnny Manziel, they got him at 22. I think that that's probably, if I were to go back through my rankings, pretty fair value for where he was going to go.
Yeah, he was in the second tier for me.
Dynamic prospect who could come in right away and sort of fulfill a position that they needed help at. Now, I don't think the Barr pick actually was great in terms of fit, although we'll see where he ends up playing with Zimmer. I'm really hoping that they bring him in on a slant like Denver does with Von Miller, really let him sort of get a direct line to quarterback every single play because he can kill if he's able to get that kind of help. But the fact that they value Barr over Manziel to the extent that they were fine with not offering too much to get Manziel and that they were sort of leveraging Bridgewater as their second option tells me a lot about what people thought about the quarterbacks this year. I mean, Derek Carr is someone who people had going top 5. He hasn't been picked yet. He might be picked early in the second, but he clearly wasn't in the same tier as the other guys were.
I think the biggest thing that changed with the CBA, right, is we were like, okay, so these quarterbacks are going to cost, less, so we're going to spend, more teams will be willing to spend on these quarterbacks. And the problem is, I think, the last guy to go number 1, that wasn't a quarterback was Long, and he immediately became the highest paid offensive tackle in the NFL. So I think it was more like, if we have a number 1 pick and we're spending all this money, we might as well spend it on the quarterback. You know what I mean? And after the CBA, went through and the rookie wage scale came in, I think it just kind of changed the dynamics of like creating an actual market for a quarterback as opposed to just quote unquote going after your guy.
Totally agree.
I think it created a market for all the positions now, though. Now elite talents can go higher than draft, and it's not always tackles and quarterbacks.
Well, I had.
The Jaguars taking Marcus Lee in the second. Talking about the Jaguars.
If we pick Lee in the second, I will pull the jinx and flip out more than likely. I mean, Bortles and Lee are my 2 least favorite prospects in this draft, and we get both of them again.
I hate watching Bortles. I just hate that throwing motion. It's so ugly. Like every time I see it, I'm just like, why? Why? I just don't understand why he does that. He comes.
So coming back to this Josh Gordon talk, apparently it's now being reported that they knew he failed the test, but they didn't know the suspension was coming until today, or at least that the suspension was up to this level until today.
They had to always know it would be a year long, because of the last one.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That's what people are reporting right now. Is someone making popcorn? What's that sound?
I'm not making popcorn.
Someone's like cords are frying or something.
Yeah. Ken, is your computer blowing up?
Probably.
I will say the Cardinals, since Ken's here, I like the Cardinals pick last night, even though I don't like Buchanan. Because you're going to get the opportunity now for Tyrann Mathieu to ride slot guys into Buchanan for him to hit them, which is going to be a lot of fun to watch.
I like that. Yeah.
That's the thing. I know it's like an unpopular pick right now, but I think it's just so cool that they're actually like doing it. It's like one of the things. It was like them and New England were the two teams that I really wanted to get Buchanan because I think they would use him in that same way.
I don't even like Buchanan that much as a prospect, but I really like him with Tyrann Mathieu. I don't know. I like that combination a lot. With Mathieu just riding people into him. That's going to be fun.
Yeah,
we were actually just to talk about this real fast. We were like legitimately if Martin wasn't there and Dallas wasn't able to trade down, I really do think that pick would have been Johnny Manziel. So like we came super close to just like breaking the internet last night.
Green Bay?
No, Dallas.
Oh. Yeah, no, I think so too. I've heard from multiple people who are really well connected that Dallas.
Yeah, it was very close. Once Shazier went to Pittsburgh, I was like, yo, there's like a legitimate chance that like he could be the top dude on Dallas's board.
And speaking of, that pick was one of the more surprising picks of the night. No one had any idea Shazier was going to go to pick.
I heard that pick actually came down to Clinton Dix, Mosley, and Shazier, and that Pittsburgh was actually trying to get on the phone and move back up for Shazier when Green Bay was on the clock and they were having any part of it.
Who was on the clock?
When Green Bay was on the clock. They're trying to get back.
Shazier's already picked. Oh, so they're trying to get Shazier later?
No, they're trying to get HaHa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and they were just
I mean, Shamarko Thomas, from what I've heard, has already worn out his welcome in Pittsburgh. They don't like him.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's going to be
the draft starts in 5 minutes. This has been great.
Yeah, it's killed the time, man. I've been sitting around doing nothing.
So what other random rumors, nuggets, thoughts, retrospectives have we heard over the past about the first round over the past 24 hours? About what could have happened?
I think if the Raiders would have traded with the SF and done that trade right back, they would have taken Ward where SF took him. I know that for sure because they don't have a solid place at safety. Like they've got Woodson and Branch. The Branch is coming off an injury, and I don't know if you know a name called Brandon Ross. He played safety for the Raiders last year, and he was fucking atrocious. Honestly, the worst.
State connection.
The worst field awareness I've ever seen in a safety ever. Not knowing where the ball was or the player was.
I think he was on the Packers roster for like 2 years, and I don't think I ever like actually saw him take a snap besides like returning like a pick six in like a preseason game or a scrimmage game against Aaron Rodgers, and people like freaked out and overreacted.
Yeah.
So trash. As far as like what could have happened, I don't know, man. I just don't know what was Cleveland trying to move up to 2 for, right? Like St. Louis came out publicly and was like, yo, they had this offer on the table for Bradford. And but it involved us flipping back to 4 and then taking 2. Who do they? I mean, were they going to take Robinson? Because if they're taking Robinson, that kind of tips their hand that they want to go offensive tackle pretty early, doesn't it? And if not,
I heard they wanted to walk. Who's the top player on their board according to the Buffalo score that came out today? And
So,
I've heard that they were
hold up.
ready to
What's
take
that again?
I've heard that they were ready to take Watkins at 2 if they moved up. Apparently, he was the top player on their board, according to the Buffalo story today, and I've heard they knew about the Gordon thing last night. I've heard they really liked Watkins. I think it would have been their guy, too.
But then why'd they trade back? Why'd they trade back?
They really like some other wide receivers from this draft, and they really want Gilbert. And also, I'm guessing that, from what people were saying, sort of a compromise happens. Like, there's a lot of friction right now with the new Cleveland locker room.
Yeah.
Not locker room, the new Cleveland front office. Hetton got his cornerback. Hetton made that pick at 8, but Ray Farmer said, we're getting back in the first round. We're getting my guy at 22. We're getting Johnny Manziel at some point. Cleveland was trying to trade up even as early as 11 to the Titans to try and get back into the first round. They were ready, and they wanted Manziel. So I think there's a little bit of give and take there, and they just want to figure out sort of where everyone sits on the spectrum in terms of decision-making in Cleveland, because it definitely isn't necessarily the most cohesive unit right now.
There's a little bit of audio coming through now.
I'll say this about the Gilbert pick, not a fan. Seriously, he lacks any physicality. I just cannot have that in any player on my team. I just can't.
I don't know if you guys were watching the Mecca reactions yesterday, but I mean, Mecca went crazy when they moved up for that pick. It was like legitimately just like 15 people laughing.
He's an athlete,
and he can cover one pick. I will say that if any coach can get the most out of Gilbert, it is
freaking microphones.
Same thing with Cromartie, and they play the same way.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I'm just happy because the worst picks last night were all made by AFC East teams. I mean, you got the Jets taking Calvin Pryor at 18.
Yeah,
that was another scream yell one. Yeah,
and Jawan James at 19.
Yeah. Those were horrible.
Operating.
I'm just like, I was so happy. I went right upstairs. I was like, my dad's watching the draft upstairs because we sort of had like a separation church and state last night because I'm home. And I just told him, hey Dad, you know, the two other teams in the AFC is just totally screwed up. So we're in good shape no matter who we pick at 29 or if we pick there.
When Ian jumped on the Mecca cast, he was not happy with James at all. He was
just like, damn it, we knew this was coming, but like, goddamn, like, it was almost better than Eric's like sad your reaction where, I mean, Eric just kind of got high on the podcast and was just like sad the entire for like 3 hours.
And he was really talkative at start, then he got high, and then he was just quiet for the rest of it.
He was done. He just mailed it in.
I'm excited though. I will be at Radio City tomorrow, rounds 4 through 7. So I'm really pumped about that.
When I went to the draft, I didn't even go day 3. Everyone said that no one goes day 3, so I'm like,
it's free, and I'm going to get to hang out with Rich Hill and a bunch of my other Patriots friends, and it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, day 3 is like late night Twitter, I think.
And then I'll get to party in New York, so it'll be.
Yeah, I think Patriots, if they get Dominic easily at his peak, dime pick. Like, he was my favorite player before injury. Like, I had him right in my top list, and he would have been my number one defensive line.
What we plan to do in round 2, I think we're going to end up with another player who, a little raw, is a little bit of time, but over time will get to be really good, and that's Troy Nicholas. The other rumors, Austin Safarian Jenkins. I think that they're going to go tight end.
Yeah.
As soon as they can, though. That is pretty much the most that I can say. But I will say that for the first time since 2012 with Chandler Jones, easily picked. We knew about it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was pretty common knowledge for a lot of people in the Patriots community that they were going to take him. Didn't know they were going to take him at 29, but I thought they were going to take him.
Do you think they look at Lawrence at all? And also,
I've heard a lot of questions with Lawrence off the field. I've heard that it's not just an issue of him like sleeping through workouts or whatever. He has some major issues that teams are going to have to sort through.
Also,
Patriots don't take him. I don't think he's very good. So.
A Pat's pick I see them is taking Taylor Hart later too. He's kind of a Belichick type pick.
What I want the Patriots to do is take Christian Kirksey and just kick Jamie Collins to edge. That would be great. But they're not going to do.
Andrew's apparently recovered from his hangover, or like apparent death or something. I don't know.
Yeah, my stupor. Yeah, don't do drugs, guys. They're not good for you.
Yeah, so...
Okay, so...
Has the talk started yet? I don't have
Like,
a TV
started?
so I can't tell.
It's about to. It's not up yet.
If Jimmy G goes to Houston, I'm gonna roll on the floor laughing like I'll be
It's gonna be
disappeared,
loose
like
from what I've heard. I
like
think that they
literally
might
laughing.
actually wait for, we joke about Tom Savage. He might be their pick in the third round. Don't think the Patriots are going to take him. I've heard the Patriots like someone later in the draft, but I think Tom Savage to Houston, I don't think it's out of their own possibility.
Hey Andrew, who can the Falcons pick that will ease your mind with the Matthews?
Oh, Jesus. I mean, they have two guys, Itauchu, however the fuck you say his name, I still don't know, and Amaro. Either one of those, I'd be very happy. Those would be great picks, but...
LaMarcus Joyner? How would you feel about LaMarcus Joyner?
I'd probably throw something.
They're not taking
start binge drinking again. So yeah.
It's okay. And they're not.
Maybe they'll take
Watt. They would take Brooks over Joyner. They would take Fred Lawson over Joyner.
That might be a wee bit much because Lawson sucks, but not like Joyner's much better, but whatever.
Yeah, Itachu would be a good fit there.
Is it Itachu?
Itachu.
Okay.
Itachu. Itachu. You can say it how you want it.
He's Jeremiah to me.
AJ.
So which pick in the first round was the biggest surprise to you, period?
Bortles,
no doubt.
Bortles.
I thought that was slam dunk. I thought that was going to be Watkins.
Yeah, same. I was so slam dunk on that. Especially after the Blackman news came out, I thought Watkins definitely, like, after how they were talking about Blackman never playing, I was so sure that they'd go Watkins, but no. Bortles.
Alright, Texans are on the clock. I've heard Lewis Nix here. We'll see what happens.
I mean, everyone said Lewis Nix, so it's obviously not going to be Lewis Nix, right? That's kind of how this works.
Lewis Nix?
That's how it worked yesterday, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
It's
everyone's
fun.
been on the Lewis Nix. It makes so much sense, though it's never going to happen.
It's funny seeing Jack's Twitter slowly fall in love with Bortles after they had so much, like...
Well, the thing with Bortles isn't that he's bad, it's that he can't start right away.
Right, he needs time.
Acknowledge that, then they're cool. But if you start him right away, it's just not going to end well.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
The best thing is them talking about like the personality of Bortles, where they're like, "Yo, Bortles is actually like a pretty cool guy, guys." Like,
Bortles is a chill motherfucker,
yeah.
That's what I'm talking. They're like trying to force themselves to love him.
The best thing is the Monday Morning Quarterback had some like stream about like it was like a pre-draft show, and they were asking Blake Bortles questions. One of them was like, "Who was the commissioner before Roger Goodell?" And he guessed like Peter King and shit. And he's like, "Isn't he an analyst?" And we're like,
Oh my God.
nailed it, Bortles.
Hey, can someone at me with the link so I can tweet this out too? The direct link.
Peter King has really gotten on my nerves recently. I don't know why. Just like, gotten on my nerves. I'm not a fan of his anymore.
There should be, like March Sadness, there should be like a douchenick sort of competition. Douchenick draft makers.
Andrew wins, though. Doesn't Andrew win by default?
Yeah, dog. And no one wants that crown from me.
Let's see if Andrew's going to be able to, coherently say Marquise Lee by the time the Jaguars pick him.
Hopefully not. Hopefully
Yeah,
not.
retro wasted like last night.
Matt will
Couldn't
flip.
even let me on the fucking hangout.
Okay, I gotta get back to the gym in the AM, so.
I actually took the day off work today, so I got to go to the gym today.
Good stuff.
Andrew, the last picture that you just tweeted out.
Oh, my Abby contender? I don't know when Tyler got that, but that shit is so funny. I cannot think of a more perfect summary. I cannot.
Oh, is that Lucifer pic I sent? No?
No, not that one. Maybe. Hold on.
It looks like Andrew like full on saw like the Falcon trade up for Clowney, and then like Clowney gets stabbed on stage. Like that's just like that's the face that he just saw.
Wait, is there a trade up? Something just happened?
No. Just look at Parsons' timeline and go to the last picture that he just put out.
It's too funny.
Man, I might make that my Abby, man. I don't know. you never know.
I don't know if you guys saw Viday's new Abby, but that is a wonderful artist rendering of Casey Wolf that I made.
I did not. I'll have to peep that.
BIDAE00 or whatever.
I'm very familiar with the day.
Yeah, I don't... Over here, am I now?
Oh, wow. Well done, Ethan.
He is very handsome.
Parsons looks like he's just found out Rosie O'Donnell's the only woman left on the world. They've got to be trading this, right?
Houston?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
They're probably fielding offers, but I think they're gonna probably take Knicks, dog. I mean, they run a 3-4 and have no nose tackle.
They're not going to take Knicks.
Dog, it's gotta happen.
That's too smart.
I'm just telling you, just by the laws. Everyone's calling it, so it can't happen. Just how this shit works.
I hope it's Jimmy G.
Everyone
I
knew
so
the
hope
Cubs
it's
would
Jimmy
do
G
something
for the laugh.
boring and they'd take Matthews, so...
Oh my god.
Entertain me, select Jimmy G. Houston. Fucking.
We just want to be entertained here. Like,
They'll entertain by taking Tom Savage in round 3, that's what it is.
At least when Al Davis was alive, we were always entertained. I would just make my draft list for the Raiders just top 40. Like seriously, it would be that easy.
Just do your scouting at the combine, dog. Just don't shit. Just show up with a pen and pencil and you're good.
and a stopwatch.
Al Davis once told Tim Brown that he disliked African Americans from Notre Dame because they used their academics more than their athletics or athleticism.
Oh god.
Aaron Lynch.
No way.
No way.
He's not going, no. He's
Yeah, no.
for like, at least another 3 months.
I said I made 10 guesses about the draft. He's not going to like the 6th round. Like I'm pretty sure he's probably like in a gang or some shit. And that's why I had to come back to Florida. Like
And the sad thing is he'll still be better than Stephon Tuitt because Tuitt's awful.
Paul Line dropped that tweet and it was like serious. Like there are some major character concerns about this guy. Like
Who
okay.
did that? Who said that?
There are major character concerns about Hagman too, apparently, because the Patriots said that they don't think he's coachable. From what I heard.
That's fine,
He's a
man.
total loose
He'll
cannon.
coach himself.
That's like
I hope so. He's a beast. I love him. He's my number 5 player.
That's like Landon Collins on Bama, the safety. He chose Bama because his girlfriend got a scholarship there. That's how Saban got him, apparently. And any guy that makes a business decision on a girl, nah, off my board. Like,
No, I'm pretty sure the word on the streets, ear to the streets. I'm pretty sure what's happened is Bama was paying him and LSU was paying his mom. That's why his mom gave that reaction. That's the word on the streets, at least.
and
Landon
then
Collins lives in Ohio, so whatever.
hey, Collins, he's not from Ohio, is he?
Oh, I thought you said Landon Cohen.
No,
He's a defensive
Collins.
tackle from Ohio.
Collins, Bama.
I thought that's what you were talking about. I'm clearly going insane.
Well, the same mum saw her son pick another team, and Bama, LSU must
Jason
have been
Braddock
into-
just tweeted who he thinks the pick is. We'll see if he's right.
This pick is in bullshit needs to stop. Like, don't tease me like this. This pick has been in for 3 minutes. Like, get moving, Goodell.
Just keep the clock going and have him walking
Dog,
up.
you know how long it takes Louis Nix to get up and like walk on stage, dog?
It might be. It might not be Lewis Nix. It might be someone.
It's not going to be Lewis Nix.
A different food group, shall we say?
Let's see.
In the 2002 draft, offensive guard Chester Pitts. Hey,
I mean, who the hell else are the Texans supposed to bring out, though, right?
Also, why the fuck is Chester Pitts doing this?
They have no history at all.
Exactly.
Oh!
They took.
At least it's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
At least it's a good
Hold
pick.
on, NFL Network's behind. I'll be there in a second. Okay, there we go. That works. I told you it wasn't going to be Knicks.
Yeah.
If I had a line on that, I would have thrown everything I had on it. It's just the laws. Just how this shit works. Once it's too obvious, it can't happen.
No, that's like when all that talk about the Raiders going for Evans at 5 and Watkins at 5. I knew there was too much talk about it for it to be true.
Oh, and we have a trade up. The Cowboys are on the clock.
People were saying Ely all day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be an awful.
That'd be awful. You should go with Crichton, probably the best one at this point.
It could
Washington's
be
on.
DeMarcus Lawrence, dog. It could be DeMarcus Lawrence, though.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
Another awful pick. You know what? Keep making awful picks, please, Dallas. Keep making awful picks.
Which one would be
Yeah,
awful?
No,
They
small
both be
receiver.
awful. Lawrence, Ely, they're all terrible. All the edge guys suck now.
Small
The Eagles
receiver
were
to
right.
Maddox's favorite
The
team.
last good edge guy was Marcus Smith, and now he's off the board.
Small receiver to Maddox's favorite team, please.
Please. That would be
Small,
so fun.
like, and then just let him score heaps of touchdowns, and then we can all laugh. We can just laugh and forever.
Redson's got to get Moses, I think, when they come back up, right? He's got to be the top. They need a right tackle pretty badly, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I mean, they
I
just
don't
need everything.
picks. If they think they can get Van Noy later, they're going to trade back.
Let's see.
Like Robert
They
Heron
like
or
that.
Drew Archer.
Leo, Moses, another
So Dallas-
overrated guy who got way too hyped up.
So Dallas traded with Washington.
Yeah.
Wow, for Tom Savage, that's crazy, man. It's impressive. Wow.
I
Romo's
will
really
say,
on a tightrope.
For Derek Carr. For Derek Carr.
You know what? Maddox honestly deserves someone like Bruce Ellington, who's just awesome as hell, but he's just short. He deserves that.
Yeah.
I just
Just-
feel
I
like
would love it so much.
He'll be forced to love him because he's just too awesome not to, but at the same time, he's a midget.
yeah, I was like Davis Maddox, definitely he's great. I really like Davis Maddox.
Davis, yeah. I mean, the best thing about this whole shit is that he's 5'4", too.
You've got to love someone who backs their opinion 100.
Exactly.
If you're gonna have a hot take, at least you stand behind it 100%,
Exactly.
and he's definitely that way. So
All right, if the Cowboys traded their second and third to get DeMarcus Lawrence or Coney Ely, that would be a waste.
Yeah.
if
That would
it's
be a
Ely,
Well, I'm not down with the super Lawrence love. He's all right. I like him, but
He-
The thing is, you match him up
Ely.
with Marinelli, though. You match him up with Marinelli, that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
he needs
Slow up the snap, he has some issues off the field. I'm just not a fan. I don't
needs to
get
learn how to finish.
I wouldn't love a move up for him. This is a bit too early for me personally, but I mean, I wouldn't be disgusted by that. Ely, I would be flat out disgusted by.
Michael
I think
Sam.
Crichton
You know,
over
we need
Lawrence.
three tech.
I take
Michael-
Crichton over Lawrence. I don't even like Crichton that much.
Crichton
Right.
more dog. Crichton's the second best player on the board right now behind Hagman.
Probably.
That
He's
could
got to
be-
be up there for me.
That could be who Dallas has moved for.
No, I think they'd probably like a guy like Lawrence more than a guy like Crichton. The problem with Crichton is he doesn't really have a position, right?
And
No,
no,
Hagman.
the problem is he can't bend.
Yeah, that's
Cowboys.
true.
Cowboys
He can't
could
bend
use
like
that,
at all.
couldn't they? Jernigan.
And Doug, Marinelli will love Lawrence so much. Like all Marinelli, like Marinelli is legitimately probably like one of the best technique coachers
absolutely.
like the NFL's ever seen, and he's gonna probably appreciate what DeMarcus Lawrence has like done and be like, yo, I can improve on this.
See what we got here.
So I don't know. That's my guess at least.
I
They
think
should-
it's probably Lawrence, but we'll see.
They should just keep the clock running and never do this pickers in shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking honestly.
Wait, so the Cowboys traded their 3rd-round pick to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're done for the day?
Oh, now we got
Yep.
Orioles.
Well, shit.
Orioles picks. Screw you, Florio.
I honestly thought Zach Martin was pretty average, so I thought they.
No, I think that was good value though, because I think a lot of people thought Martin was going to go like top 10.
Yeah, I didn't see that at all.
Well, Martin's not very good, so.
He's just solid. Like he's not going to give you anything more than
I thought they made a good
being
pick.
solid player.
I still contend that they were one pick away from going with that.
Andrew, when he was drunk last night talking about Donald and how he wants a dumpster fire out of his
Oh,
career,
no.
was
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I said that whoever likes Donald that much should swan dive into an abyss. If I recall correctly.
Sounds about like Jeff Fisher because he's really mediocre as a coach.
yeah, he is overrated.
All right. Well, they're about to announce the pick, but
Who's up next?
Is that Seth?
according to Lock of the
That was
Forum,
here, yep.
the Cowboys were trying to move up with the Texans too, and they couldn't.
I saw the Falcons are trying to move into the back half of the first round, so I'm extra interested to see who they're looking at.
Oh, you're right. You're
Told you.
right.
Oh, there we go.
Dog,
Yeah.
I've nailed Dallas' board. Andrew, I've
Okay,
been
thanks,
Dallas'
Joseph.
board.
We
I
care
don't get
a
this
lot.
pick
We
whatsoever.
really care a lot. We care so
I got
much.
this unlocked, dog. Got this unlocked. So Cleveland's on the clock.
I'm glad at least one of your sources coming through you. Like I said, I'm gonna put in a request to the Stephen Morris camp and see what's going on there. See what the buzz is there.
Sean
those-
Trell? What's going on with Trell?
Work those Miami connects. Trell's just smoking a lot of weed, probably. He's probably hiding as we speak.
You saw the
so-
joint in Aha's bed, right?
Oh my god, I didn't see that, but
There's a
And
joint
so
in
what,
Aha's bed in the Instagram pic, right, Justice?
What's up?
Wasn't there like a joint in Aha's bed or something like that?
Dog, it was. They were like it was like a straw wrapper, and he took like a picture of it like afterwards too. He's like legitimately like in the middle of like a diner with like hella people surrounding him. There's no way it was a joint, but yeah, so I started writing stuff like as soon as Green Bay made the pick, and then I went back and looked at Packer forums like an hour and a half later, and these dudes are just like, "Yo, did he drop because he like had that joint in his picture in
Alright, so
Instagram?"
I have a tweet that I wanted to talk about. This Dane Brugler, awesome dude. So he says Dallas views Coney Ely and Scott Crichton as left ends. They coveted a right end, and that's Lawrence. What the fuck does that even mean? Like, seriously.
yeah, it's a pretty dumb thing to focus on.
What is if that's what a team is focusing on? I really just don't have faith in these teams. That doesn't have any meaning to me whatsoever.
Oh my
That's
god.
the fucking stupidest thing I think I've ever heard.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, dog. If the Falcons take Ely or Van Noy, I'm gonna peace out. Our beat writer just said our defensive line coach apparently loves Hagman, but we signed about like 13 defensive tackles. So, like I said, I'm expecting Terrence
Aikman
West.
is not the clean off-field type of player that the Falcons like.
Has he been arrested? Like I'm serious.
Well, he
that is-
was raised with, like, he's basically has the same story as Michael Oher, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. As long as he hasn't been arrested, like, or talked
that
back
what-
to a teacher in 3rd grade one time.
Is that West?
Wait,
Alright,
what's
so
the
does-
pick?
For Cleveland, it's got to be a receiver now. I mean,
Latimer.
that's obvious, but yeah, that's who I would take. I could see that. That makes a lot of sense.
Alright, so Cleveland is up. I think they go wide receiver here because they need to. We'll see what they end up doing.
Yeah, it looks like Oakland is going to have a chance at Carr. I don't see them passing on him there.
Nah, probably not. Yeah.
They love him. They like Reggie loves that guy. If he's a God lover, he's Reggie's kind of guy.
Oh, and the Browns. People need to stop RTing La Canfora. I'm just going to tweet this out. People need to stop doing that because it's
I've just got a
ruining
mute
the
filter on that guy.
Yeah, you have to have like locking for is like a bad STD dog. Like you got a double bag, like mute, block, every fucking thing you got. Like so.
I mean, I blocked him for a reason. Like, come on.
I mean, even then, he's still kind of unavoidable. Like I said, bad STD.
I will say I like this pick.
Okay. Position? Can you give us a position?
It's on the offensive line, and it's somebody who I know that a lot of people seem to like.
Oh, gee.
Wow. So,
Marcus
Ian,
Martin.
you were right. Or Ethan, you were right.
Right about what?
Oh, is Twitter ahead of the? Is Cleveland's pick in for you guys yet?
No.
No, I have Cleveland's pick.
Yeah, no, I'm still waiting on it.
All right. I won't
I'm not
speak.
really looking at my Twitter on
I
that
said
much,
it was
but-
going in the top 3 picks, but I didn't say Cleveland was going to take him.
Yeah.
Also, there's a.
So Parsons, talk about Terrence West, since we just tweeted about him.
Dog, I haven't seen him, but he's a running back from Townsend, and there's been an Emmitt Smith comparison dropped on him. The Falcons sent everyone, Dimitrov, Pioli, Blank, I think Smith, everyone went to go see this guy. It's like, why? I've had numerous people.
Louis Riddick said that he's potentially a first day guy. Like
Really?
Louis Riddick said that on Ross Tucker, and I was like, damn.
Like Sunseri.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I know Rummy, Hank Jones, I think, and Kyle Posey too. All told me he's pretty bad, to be honest. Like, but I don't know. Like I said, we sent our entire contingent. His name is lingering around way too much. He's gonna go way higher than people think.
And it won't be
So
high because
I'm going to take the middle ground there, because I don't think he's awful. I actually like him as a prospect. He's one of my top 10 running backs for sure, 100%. Really like his power. He reminds me of Curtis Martin a little bit, to be honest.
here we go.
But I don't think he should go yet. He should go in like round 3. Maybe.
I mean, please, Amaro and Atauchu are gonna be there. So please, give me one of them.
Amaro, I like. Yeah, Amaro is an awesome fit for him.
Either one of those would be studly. So I'm gonna be
Jones
disappointed.
Robinson hitting on this pick, jeez.
Okay, good stuff. I can dig it.
Guard.
I like the Batonio pick. I think it's.
So
a good
do I.
pick.
I like him. I like him a lot.
He'll play guard, or will he play right tackle instead of Schwartz?
I don't know. Wasn't Schwartz
No,
like
it's not
his-
Schwartz. It's not Schwartz, is it? Is it Schwartz?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cal. Yeah.
Wasn't he like abysmal last year, or he had a really terrible start?
The center?
Yeah.
So,
No.
Well, now the Raiders are up, right?
Yeah.
All right,
So
Tyler,
it has
do
to
you
go
want
Carr
to?
here.
I know we're all.
Carr here. I'll take Hagman. If it was my pick, I'll take Hagman.
Yeah, I think Higman's going to come off the board at some point.
Like, their defensive
Very
line,
hot
if you've got
take.
Mac,
Hagman will be drafted. Hagman will be drafted.
So hot.
Quote Ethan.
Flames.
Quote Ethan.
But if they really believe that Derek Carr is their quarterback, they got to take him here. I mean, you can't
Yeah.
just like.
You know what?
Second-
Alec just tweeted it out, and I completely agree with him. I would rather have Batonio, especially at this spot, over Martin at 16.
yeah.
I kind of I saw
I
that
agree.
too. I like Alec. He's smart.
Alex the best.
That pick's made. It's got to be Carr.
Up.
It has to be.
Pick.
That pick's
All
made.
right, so a lot
It
of
has to be
Oakland
Carr.
people
I'm telling you,
spoiled
what,
the pick that
Sleeper might be a Taucho. Sleeper might be a Taucho.
Really?
Tons of
After
Oakland
that?
people just tweeted out who the pick was.
Oh God. You know what? I'm honestly, once the Falcons get on the clock, I'm done. So the headphones are coming off. You can watch my facial reactions. Hopefully, I'll give another Abby-worthy one.
So we'll see.
So what are the Browns are just like, yellow, we don't need a receiver, dog. Johnny Manziel, you need to throw to nobody.
So did do you know who the Raiders picked?
Yeah, now I do.
Yeah, the Raiders picked who we thought they were going to pick.
Ah, yeah.
The Raiders got their guy around later than they were supposed to take him. So
I've enjoyed my draft actually. I'm really happy.
I mean, this is a reasonable investment to take him. The one thing about him is I'm scared about how he'll deal with being behind a bad offensive line.
Mm.
The Raiders' offensive line is not very good.
No, we played Lucas Nix at guard.
I don't think I've ever seen a quarterback who's as bad as throwing on the run as Carr. That includes Mettenberger.
Mm.
You just can't throw on the run.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
He
draft
got better as the year went on. Like, yeah, I agree with you.
Mitt is
So,
so slow.
You gotta get him in the right situations, but his arm is awesome. He's a great arm. Seems like a smart guy. I don't think he's immobile. I just think that he can't throw on the run. I mean, he can still move in the pocket reasonably enough.
That's why
So,
a year
point in the draft
behind
is a great investment.
a year behind Schwab or whatever would be good for him. Willie Brown.
Damn, so Atlanta's on the clock, right?
Yeah, Atlanta is up.
Andrew, you think it's going to be a toucho?
No Paisley tonight for Andrew Parsons.
So all you want to think,
What the fuck is Paisley anyway? Seriously.
with the 36th pick and the 2014 NFL draft, the mighty Oakland Raiders select, yeah, I know you love it, Derek Carr.
Oh, I love Willie Brown.
Willie Brown is entertaining.
At least he gets to stay at home in Cal.
So now Atlanta is up. What would be the pick that would make you the angriest, Andrew? I want to know.
I don't think he can hear us.
I think he's going to see his facial reaction.
I just want to hear what pick would make him angriest. What pick do we think would make him angriest?
I think Joyner
What
would
Atlanta
be
to do?
pretty mad. Joyner would probably get a pretty nice reaction out of him.
Nah, lost
They're
him.
not gonna take it, though. I don't see why you're harping on Joyner. They're not going to take it. I think Brooks is worse, for the record. I don't see what's so great about it.
Really? I hate Joyner, dog. A slow, small corner.
He's got
Even
instincts for
projected safety,
days,
I don't
though.
know.
Brooks is slow, too, and he doesn't have instincts. Brooks is Pat Chung.
No.
Yeah, it's Pat
I
Chung.
think Brooks is better as a one high. I don't know. I see Brooks as like the poorest of poor man's version of Eric Weddle.
Pick us in, Andrew.
No, he's not. Well, poor man's Eric Weddle is basically Pat Chung. He's talking about a well-rounded safety who isn't good at one thing, but is athletic enough to kind of be reasonable going forward.
Justice, blow me up for this, but Brooks is a poor man's Nick Collins.
Yeah, fair enough.
Poor man's Nick
That's probably
Collins.
why I like him. Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm not a fan. I would rather have Avery Patterson over.
Yeah, I love Avery. I do like Avery's
I would
game.
rather have Lonnie Valentine from Memphis over Brooks, but he's not going to game 3.
Justice
really-
probably going to Avery.
Bucks are on the clock.
Oh, who are they going to pick?
No one spoil the pick for us. I'm off Twitter for the rest of the draft.
Yeah, so much.
You guys are my only source of information.
See, I like Twitter on day 3. Day 1, it's too much. And day 2, it's like, because day 2, people are mixed on whether they want the picks tipped or they don't. Day 1, no one does. But day 3, who cares? You're not coming from picks on ESPN anyway. That's why I'm going Radio City day 3. Because I don't want to watch TV on that show.
I'm going to be at a wedding. I'm going to have to depend on Twitter.
We have you. We got you.
Hey, real quick, no
Oh!
spoilers. Washington
Falcons made a good pick. I like this pick.
Did they pick Borland?
No, they picked someone better than Moreland Justice.
Oh.
The Falcons just went completely off the board. They went with someone who we did not think they would pick.
They go like Vladimir or something?
Oh! Watch Andrew.
Watching Parsons is going to be...
Atlanta has just tweeted their pick. They picked someone good.
Yo, someone turn their TV up so I can actually like hear what the pick is.
I got mine.
Wow. Yeah, I just saw the pick. Jeez.
I don't want to see it yet.
Yeah.
I'm worried.
I'll say this: so much for Scar's prediction.
Yeah, Falcons picked someone who fell.
Is it Knicks?
Oh, right position, wrong player.
Oh!
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
He's gonna be.
If it's Jernigan Andrew Riots, then it's gonna be so amazing.
He won 9 league trophies in a row.
To the demise of this once great 28 players left Rangers, and the club got into real financial difficulties. Destination Football, the downfall of Rangers FC.
God damn it.
On ESPN. This might.
Yeah, is it Logan Thomas?
Yo, Andrew, don't check your phone. Someone just added me with the pick. I'm so jealous now.
I mean, the Falcons team Twitter tweeted out their pick.
Oh, don't get on the phone, Andrew.
All that and more. This May on ESPN.
Here it comes.
I do love this pick.
Where's she at? Goddamn.
Austin, Texas is the place to be.
Come on.
Just make the pick. It's getting boring.
Only on ESPN and ESPN3.com. Who's better? Ronaldo or Neymar? Maradona or Messi? You screw all up. Wait on for decades. Come to try.
We're just all silent to wait for them to announce the script.
I know. See, we can at least talk about it when you don't know who it is.
I think this might convert Parsons back to being a Falcons fan. I'm a Jets fan.
Amaro is really. I thought he would be more popular.
More Spiros injuries.
Dazzling display of determination and destiny. Now, we're getting closer to crowning a champion in Spain. The Madrid Open semifinals live tonight on ESPN and ESPN3.com.
Welcome back to the 2014 NFL Draft, presented by Bud Light.
Rangers make this pick already. This is too long. At this point now, the Falcons Twitter account tweeted out their pick 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
They still haven't announced the pick on TV.
That's.
Alright, so Crichton is by far the number one guy on my board now.
I'm going to lower my volume.
To announce the Atlanta Falcons selection, please welcome from Tennessee State University, the 3rd overall selection in the 1968 draft by the Falcons. 2014 Hall of Fame inductee, defensive end Claude Humphrey. With the 37th pick in the 2014 draft, the Atlanta select Rashid Agron.
There we go. Rashid Hickman to the Falcons.
Whatman.
Well, Justice and I are both big fans of this pick.
Hey yo, they entertained me. I'm glad. I'm glad Watman's on my squad. I'm glad Watman's on my
You don't want to
squad.
go back to the Falcons from the Jets. Tell me you don't want to go back.
A little bit.
They're making an effort. At least give them the credit. They're making an effort.
They're bringing up their street cred with this pick, no doubt. This streets see this pick.
He got arrested. He got arrested, didn't he? That's just really surprising that they even went there.
No, he didn't get arrested.
He didn't get arrested.
I'm pretty sure that's what Ethan said. So he just has the Michael Orr story. So.
I had Rashid Hickman as my 5th player in this class. Period.
So he could really be unstoppable. So I'm excited. The defense. I already told you guys. The defensive line coach liked him a ton. I mean, he could be. So.
And that's just the relationship you got to find. You clean up that handwork with him, he's gold. I mean, you look at his metrics. It's a fucking Richard Seymour. Yeah.
And you know what? The cool thing is the Falcons really are an extremely multiple defense. So you'll see some 5 techs and 3 tech. You'll see pretty much everything from this dude. So
I have to say, I love the pick.
Andrew's hype now. Andrew's hype now.
No, dog. If we got Amaro, I'd probably be like screaming, but I don't know. This is cool. I mean, we honestly, we probably just like last year, we probably should reverse this shit. Like, I would have been happier if we took fucking Hagman at 6 and fucking Matthews joke ass at 37, even though he wouldn't have been there.
So Atlanta already made their pick. I mean, Tampa Bay, their pick's in. It's Jacksonville's on the clock.
Jacksonville's pick just came across my text messages.
Front office.
Oh no!
You gotta stay off your phones.
So, I mean,
So
is
it Marcus Lee to Jacksonville?
Oh shit! I already got the
taking a certain player who just.
Yeah, I got the next pick already.
Shit, Tampa Bay's pick is really good. I'm kind of upset about that one.
Somebody who Justice had heard that the Patriots were taking round 1.
Yeah. Well,
and you know what? I think the Patriots will take the other guy later on instead, but this tells me that the value wasn't completely off at all. That teams had him rated higher than draft could have been.
Also a bit on your mind when
Hey, Justice, text me with Jacksonville pick.
Text you the Jacksonville pick?
Yeah.
Alfie sent me in the group chat.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Who did Tampa pick? Oh, yep.
Yep. Check the timeline. Check the timeline. Seattle. So let's kind of just bypass this for now. Seattle. I mean, everyone's.
I think Jernigan would probably make a lot of sense, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
You know what?
Like, I don't like Jernigan, but that makes sense.
Marcus Martin.
Yeah.
They were locked to Bitonio for what? Like one of the guard positions, probably not even a right tackle. Yeah. So I think Martin.
Jackson. I mean, they'll reach if they like the guy and they need help there. You can see Quanjo too.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Tampa Bay's offense, they've recreated. They've recreated his offense with McCollum. They got so many big dudes that he can just loft the ball.
Well, they wanted to run that jumbo slot. Like, I know an agent of a receiver who's like one of the bigger type of receivers, right, was telling me that like Tampa, what they're trying to do is use that jumbo slot more, like what New Orleans is trying to do and stuff like that. So, these moves make sense. I mean, they're essentially getting just giant receivers.
Hey, someone, hit me up with the Hangout link. People are asking.
Yeah. Just tweet, just add us.
We got another trade, so we don't know Jacksonville's pick yet. The Lions just traded up.
I really like the Cooks pick for New Orleans. Like, he's going to really do things in that offense, I think.
I mean, but they traded up to get him. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like the trade. I didn't see. Philly wasn't going to take a wide receiver. That's just bad research on their part. But other than that, I mean,
Yeah, I don't like Smith in the first. I did not like Smith in the first.
Yeah, that's disgusting. He's not very good, so.
He's so stiff, and I just didn't see any bend from him.
He's just not a very good football player, let's be honest.
He's just like a closing speed guy, to be
Yeah,
honest. But, like,
a lot
the
of
thing
his
is that
sacks came
Chip
from like
Kelly
inside
loved-
or like free open running.
If you watch like what Oregon does right now, like Oregon's like defensive line is essentially like a basketball team. Like all these dudes are like 6'6". That's just how Chip Kelly plays this thing. Like he just wants those huge guys on the defensive line.
And I still wouldn't be surprised if they don't end up moving Martin into like inside at some point.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
The dude's a former quarterback, so it's like if Chip thinks he's got a quarterback for the defense there, he can just stick him right in the middle and let him analyze and make play calls.
Did you guys see Seattle traded down with Detroit?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
It seems to me that if Detroit's moving up here, they're either going for a wide receiver or for Kyle Van Noy.
Van Noy.
He finally goes cornerback?
No, they don't need cornerbacks.
Yeah.
And this is what I like. Now the TV feed is like 2 picks behind Twitter.
I'm actually worried Detroit's coming up, but they're going for Van Noy.
They need secondary help. That freaking secondary. If I was Detroit at 10, I would have taken HHCD.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so I like the Safarian Jenkins pick because Justin had heard that New England liked him in round 1.
What's up?
Yeah, no, he's a stud. He just flat out didn't care.
Yeah, he didn't care.
Wait,
honestly, you can see it on tape. He just flat out is like, Keith Price, my quarterback. I'm lifting the block on so many passing downs. He just flat out gave the fuck up. I mean,
it was the same with Roby at Ohio State playing an off man.
Clowney for the last half of the year.
No, Roby.
I know, but it was the same with Clowney for about the last half of the year.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know Alan Dumonjic brought this up, and it's something I brought up too. He is similar to AJ Green in the regard that his athleticism may not be spectacular, but his body control is absolutely unreal.
Yeah.
And that's extremely tough to quantify in any kind of metric or anything, but it's just off the charts good. There's no other way to put it. So.
If AJ plays at the rate he's supposed to play at, he can be a top 2 tight end for sure.
Absolutely. Yep.
The way he positions his body for the catch every time, it's just
I mean, that is a scary group. If they had signed Michael Vick, I mean, they would probably be in the Super Bowl. They would probably be in the Super Bowl. Hey, just Michael Vick is your quarterback, 4 verts all day, dog.
Hey, so
Loft it.
The Jets were furiously trying to trade up with Tampa to take Marquise Lee because they were scared Jacksonville was going to take him. So, the Jets really wanted him.
Yeah, the Jets
better dodge the bullet there.
The Jets better not take Lee. The Jets better not take Lee. That'd be terrible.
And Andrew's Jets should probably not do that. I mean,
yeah, they should not.
Pass his pick, so.
Lee does not fit with Michael Vick at all. So. That is athletic Twitter right there. No, not at all. That's atrocious.
Wait, who is? Sorry, I have to see this to believe this.
No, it's awful. No.
Oh, Eric's gonna be so sour.
Oh, Jacksonville. Jackson, I love you, but you've had a terrible draft. I'm sorry.
He's wearing a bib.
You done goofed on this one, Jax. I'm sorry.
Is he wearing a bib?
I
Matt, how are you feeling about this pick?
It's been a pick now for 24 hours. It's not really surprising.
He's a
got another trade.
I don't know what's worse, Meester's code or Marquise Lee.
We're now 2 picks behind the actual draft. There have now been 2 trades that have not been announced in NFL Network.
Austin Safarian Jenkins went before Jason Morrow, and that's probably going to be surprising to a lot of people.
Need to come up and get that dude.
Yeah, but people call that just based off the blocking ability. People are trying to downgrade blocking ability. I'm like, you don't know NFL coaches, do you?
Yeah. Amaro has effort. He has effort in blocking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's effort, but I mean, it's just that Safarian Jenkins, when he was trying and when he wanted to, he was like another tackle out there.
Yeah, I mean, he honestly, he's a beast. So, I mean, we'll see. Hopefully, Lovey and company get him motivated, because even if he is in the division, like that could be a very special player right there. That could be our new Gronk, if everything works out right, and he's on point. Yeah.
He was the #1 tight end out of high school. I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I would have taken him in the top 10 prior to this year, but he just never kind of lived up to it.
They would not be able to care for him and his 3 other siblings. He learned sign language. He's a kid that's really gone through a lot. He was playing for the USC.
So the Rams traded up with the Bills. Detroit's taking one of the players we talked about on the show.
I'm glad the Bills can get something back after that fucking awful Watkins trade.
It looks like Jacksonville is just drafting on personality. Like, oh, he's a really nice guy. Let's just draft him because he's a really nice guy and he's going to be good someday because he's a nice
Dave Caldwell comes from the Falcons organization, so he knows that life. He knows that life.
No drinkers only.
Yeah. He knows that life.
Yep. Johnny was never in contention. He went through his Instagram and it was done. Just failed it. Character red.
Ah, damn it. Knew what Detroit was going to do, and now I'm pissed. Not good for it.
Yeah, me too. I just saw it. That's a bad pick.
I love the pick for Detroit. They wanted.
Yeah, I love the pick for Detroit. I'm like, there's a ton of like I was actually figuring that if he slipped out of the about the first 12 picks that the Chargers are probably gonna try and package and come up for him, but.
Wow, they took Jason Morrow. They're gonna run with 5 tight ends. Detroit's just gonna go out there. With
Wait,
5 tight ends.
no, did St. Louis just actually take Jason Morrow?
No, I'm just messing with you.
Okay, if they did, I was gonna say that would be a little bit insane. But...
Wow. So Detroit did.
I like the pick for Detroit though because I heard that they liked Shazier a lot and they were gonna come up and get him if they were able to trade down with Dallas McDonald.
So Detroit went Talbot then.
But I guess they got their middle linebacker around later. I have to jump off in 10 minutes, by the way, to go on to the other shot I'm supposed to be in.
British people have to be some of the most boring people in the world. Seriously, they make darts fucking Premier League. Fucking who makes darts a Premier League? What the fuck? It's like Steven Adams. He's a Kiwi.
Oh,
went to the NBA.
Justice, the Rams selected your favorite player ever.
I mean, Watman is already off the board. He belongs to me. So
I don't get. Did they redraft HaHa Clinton Dix? I mean.
No, they drafted someone we've talked about a couple of times tonight.
Tom Savage, yeah, the new QB.
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Jimmy G. Jimmy G. Oh, it's Jimmy G.
The Rams would be great.
This is my issue. This is another case.
Oh my God, I can't believe they took McCarron.
This fit
wow,
sucks.
McCarron.
What's he going to do? He does the same exact thing.
Oh my fucking God, you're joking. He does
the same exact. This is one of those things where, like, in terms of a player, I really like him, but he does the same thing Janoris does.
I had a Raider fan tell me today that you don't need talent at quarterback, you need leadership, and A.J. McCarron is the answer.
Nailed it.
Yep.
You don't need talent at quarterback. Okay.
Yeah, man, quarterbacks are overrated, man. Didn't you see Russell Wilson? He was a 3rd-round pick.
Yeah.
You ever see him?
I fucking hate him for that, and Brady. I fucking hate those guys for that. And now all of a sudden you can be short because of Breeze and Russell. Like. I don't know.
I just don't get where he's going to play. Is he going to replace McLeod?
I have no idea who's on the clock anymore.
Me neither. Fuck Twitter.
Yeah, because now that by this point...
It's okay, Facebook went down.
I'm still at Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm still at Detroit.
Yeah, so am I. I know who Detroit picked, but I don't know the St. Louis pick yet.
I know the St. Louis pick, and I'm very sad for them.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I do know. You guys spoiled it. I thought you guys were fucking with me. Yeah, so I know 41 too. So.
No, Philly. Wait, Philly moved up with Tennessee.
Okay.
Wait, Philly moved up with Tennessee?
Yes.
Yeah. So they pick after St. Louis.
What the hell are they going to do?
So I'm guessing Detroit went balling then?
Absolutely, yep. Short arm motherfucker.
This makes me think that they're going up for a wide receiver.
Ballin's just...
Seattle just keeps adding D3 picks.
Yeah, it's like...
And then they're gonna punt them all for like second-round picks in next year's draft. They're gonna look like San Francisco did.
Ballin and Aaron Murray in the same fold where they've got the they've got the smarts up top, but just their body is just not made for it. Like, I'm not a fan of Ballin.
Yeah, Borland kind of sucks. So.
Oh, this is Carl Venley.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Liskowitz is so happy. Josh Liskowitz is so happy with this pick.
Oh, he
I'm
must
sure.
be so fucking goo-goo there, boy.
He must have been so bummed when Teddy Bridgewater was taken at 32 too. Like, he's still a first-round pick.
Alright, someone needs to mute their TV right now.
Is he just like all is he like caps locks? Like why is Garoppolo still on the board? How can you let Garoppolo slip any longer?
Garoppolo is just straight trash.
oh yeah, he's awful. I think I gave him like a 5th round grade. He is legit horrible.
He's prettier Blaine Gabbert.
Hey, you
Wait,
guys,
what the fuck is with the
I
TV
saw
going
next
on right
Cardinals
now?
quarterback. I can deal with this.
When's the last time an Italian succeeded in the league anyway?
Oh God, what was his name? He played for Geno something. Played for the Seahawks.
Geno Atkins?
No. Quarterback.
Loretta.
Like back in like the 80s.
I wasn't born
There's
then.
got to be one more recent than that, but it's just that's the one that comes to mind.
Man, Tony Graziani won an AFL championship at quarterback. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, they had to give him a 5th to move up 3
Wasn't
spots.
Syracuse Italian? I mean, he looks the big fat Italian part at least. He played one on The Sopranos.
Plunkett won 2 Super Bowls too.
Is Tony Romo an Italian?
Rams traded up.
Yeah, maybe.
Traded up.
This is the game that we're playing.
Straight trade up.
Does anyone even remember the NBA's on?
Danny Amendola, Teddy Bruschi.
Does anyone remember that like the NBA's on, NHL's on, like everything's just shut down. NFL
Not a
taken
single
over.
fuck is given. Yeah.
Joe
Yeah.
Flacco. Dan Marino.
Oh, I
Come
just
on,
googled it. What about last Jewish person to succeed in the NFL? There you go. There's one.
Man, Ansah and Van Noy again. I don't know. I kind of like that.
No,
I kinda like that pick.
Van Noy's going to play off the ball, so it's a very
Yeah.
good pick.
Yeah.
I didn't even.
I actually think
Honestly,
it's a good pick.
off the top of my head, I thought pass rusher, which would have been terrible, but no. Detroit is one of the rare places where he will play off the ball, and
Yeah.
he can be a very good player there. So
Yeah, I actually really like that selection
Yeah.
there. So
that's again, I'm really not a big fan of Kyle Van Noy, the player. My rankings, whatever, I don't like him, but that is a very good fit. I can't deny it. He'll probably be a very good football player for them because he's not bad. It's just
like meh. He's just average.
It's just the whole first round, top 10, top 15 talk was overrated.
Yeah.
but he can play, so.
I remember that in the preseason and just being like, why? I was just like, well, how is this guy a first round pick?
Because he's all over the field.
Yeah.
So recent press Animals following the
So
squad?
Eagles come up.
Yeah, I know the Eagles pick now.
Eagles came up through Tennessee, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
to get their wide receiver finally.
Let's go for someone that rumored to come up for earlier. Who I like this pick a lot. I think he could be a really nice.
Philadelphia's? No, I like Philadelphia's pick.
No, that's a trash selection. Now he's solid, but there were people I'd rather gone with, but
Young Jordy Nelson, son.
no.
Young Jordy Nelson. My Packers board is getting decimated at the moment. Thompson's Thompson's trying to trade out right now. Thompson's in my DMs right now, telling me, "Yo, what should we do?" I'm like, "Yo, trade, punt the pick."
You already got haha. You're done. You can have the worst picks. You're done.
Man, when's the draft over?
Tomorrow.
Not soon enough.
Yeah. I'm already getting bored. I'm already bored. I'm about to start binge drinking and just.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to jump off because I'm jumping on to the Football Guys cast for a half hour or so. But I will be back maybe. So invite me back in a bit.
Alright.
Can't wait.
Bye.
AP, check your text.
My texts are blowing the fuck up. Is this from you or?
This is from me.
Okay.
Damn. I was one pick off with the with the Rams. Otherwise, I was perfect so far in my mock for them.
Okay, where are we on the TV? How many picks behind are we?
They're about to announce the Rams.
Yeah, Rams are about to come in.
How are they 2 whole picks behind on TV?
Awful. You know, it's because this whole coordination with the former players, I bet. It's...
How much did Detroit use to move up? They didn't use their third, right?
No, a second and a fifth, I think.
Oh, okay, that's not bad then, because I know they really wanted Walt Aikens, apparently, from Liberty, and they were, like, prepared to take him at 45. Yeah.
That's what I'm worried about with the Chargers and Lindsley. They were talking take him at the end of the third. I'm like, dear God, if the linemen run, I do not want to see him take him at the end of the second.
Wow, the center from Ohio State?
Yeah, they apparently really, really love him.
Shit. Y'all gotta do something about that. Y'all can't have Barrett and his bum shoulder and Lindsley. You can't have all that going on at one time. Not one draft class.
Justice, your favorite player just got drafted. How do you feel now?
Oh, did Joyner just come off the board?
Justice has like 18 favorite players, so we don't know.
Yeah, there we go. There's the Seattle-Detroit trade. It was Seattle's 2nd and 5th for Detroit's 2nd, 4th, and 7th.
Seattle's like planning on doing something, but I don't know what they're doing. Like they're just gonna clean up in the middle of the draft or what?
I think they may bomb the hell out of the 3rd round, to be honest.
Yeah, just come in and just street sweeper, just take everything, just ransack the place.
But the question is, how many people can come in and make that team?
Well, that's what I'm figuring. They may not be making a whole lot of day 3 picks.
Their number 1 player on the board is Brandon Thomas, and they don't want to stray away from it, so they're just punting picks until the 3rd round. Man, they're gonna take everyone. They're gonna come in and take like Shaq Evans, and they're just gonna ransack those middle rounds and take everyone I want. And the worst thing is he comes from the Thompson tree, so Thompson's board's gonna get decimated at the same time.
Poor Packers.
Do you guys want to talk about I mean, I guess, do you guys want to talk about Joyner? I don't like him very much, so.
No. Nope.
No, I mean,
Joyner,
I think his
Lamarcus
stock's getting
Joyner.
manufactured a ton off of Honey Badgers, and he's not nearly as athletic as Matthew is, so it's...
Yeah.
But instinctually, he's going to be fine. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
but if you're gonna go off of instincts, I mean, I can get Elijah Lee in the 6th round, and he's got the same quality instincts, at the same size, and hits just as hard.
It's true. It's
Well,
true.
but I mean, you have to remember last year how criticized the Honey Badger pick was in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
You know, I think I don't know. I don't remember if it was.
But that was more off the character than it really was off of the value. I mean, before he got kicked off LSU, he was being talked about as a late first.
There's a lot of people that disliked him as a player. Too thin in the legs, can't turn and run well, things like that. Too clutchy.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a complaint about him coming up last year. Lacked a physical hang, and now they're now. I get what you're saying, but the NFL's a copycat league. So if you have somebody that's similar, take the chance. Why not?
Especially with the way that McHugh.
So Philadelphia just picked Jordan Matthews, and I actually really like the pick. I've compared Jordan Matthews to Jordy Nelson before, and I know that's freaking Andrew's gonna hate that, but like I honestly think Jordan Matthews is like a real good receiver. David T. Thomas tweeted out that like he had like 16 different quarterbacks at times in his college career throwing different passes, and this dude still ended up being like all record everything in the SEC. Like I honestly think Jordan Matthews is like one of the underrated receivers in this class.
So the Giants.
They should have taken Elton.
The Giants take offensive line help.
Yeah, Quanjo's a possibility.
Moses. I mean, Moses.
Martin, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, they
Martin
have
possibility. I don't know. I have Richburg above Martin. I mean, I know Martin's ceiling, but he gets lost at the 2nd level. Doesn't even look like he cares.
I mean, Richburg and the thing with Richburg is, I feel like he's only a center. Do you think he can play guard for a little bit?
I think he can play guard.
I don't think
it's the best position, but I think if he needs to deputize somewhere, while playing behind someone,
and that's the thing. That's the thing with Martin is you're getting a guy that can play a little bit. You need to. Martin's a big center. Like I mean, how many 320 plus centers are there in the NFL right now?
So he can be special. I mean, there are definitely some concerns, but he can be very special.
Okay, so New York's pick is in. I mean, there's really no other way they could go, right? Unless they go like defense. I mean, oh my God, if the pick is Timmy Jernigan, like that's like a legitimate pick. Like,
my question is,
it could be to it. To be honest, I mean, it's one of those. It's Jerry Reed. It's best player available in the trenches. It could be Ely. We don't even know. I mean, it's like.
So is Ken in a tornado right now?
I don't know.
Wow.
Well, apparently the Seahawks have actually made a pick.
Yeah, and I could co-sign New York's pick. I co-sign on what they just did.
I haven't got the draft in New Zealand anymore, so what's the updates?
The Raiders traded up and got Jernigan.
So did the Eagles select Matthews?
They picked Jordan Matthews.
Yeah, they picked Jordan Matthews.
I mean, how is Latimer still on the board? Honestly.
What did they get?
Not very good.
They got another Avant, pretty much.
Yeah, you guys keep me updated. I'm watching baseball now. I'm bored. I'm bored already. I'm done.
Well, Rich Brigg just went to the Giants.
Yeah.
That's
really no
yeah.
shit.
I like that pick though.
So who's been picked? So Rich Bigg's gone to the Giants. Matthew's gone to Philly.
I think that's pretty much it since you've left.
Yeah.
Yeah, my mic and shit went outside. I had to reset.
The Seahawks pick is interesting.
The stats guys are all over this Matthews versus Watkins comparison.
Oh my god.
40 picks later.
Is Matic talking up Matthews?
I don't mind Matthews. He's a good ball player, but I don't know. I just see Watkins as on a completely different level.
Yeah, I'm not like I like Matthews, and I'm not gonna pretend that like Watkins is better than Matthews by any means, but I mean,
this draft has a lot of like players that are like average at everything, like across the board, just average at every like. You've got the quarterbacks with just average at everything, and then you've got running backs average at everything. It's just
yeah.
Those mediocre guys draft. The Rangers are up on the Penguins.
Should we just talk about
it when they draft?
Just talk about hockey until they catch up.
I mean,
should we talk
baseball game? So.
Should we talk about the picks when they get leaked, or should we just wait for the TV?
I think we gotta wait.
Leak them.
All right.
I mean, how many people do we have viewing this? Like 6? I mean, that kind of depends on it. So.
What baseball game is playing? The Mets.
Well, it'll be 7 when.
I'm watching the Mets right now. It's 3-2. Curtis Granderson's about to strike out with the bases loaded against the Phillies.
Who's pitching?
Not sure. Oh, hold on.
Bills.
Granderson just flew out, so. All right, we're done. We're done with baseball. Let's get back. Granderson's been trashed though, so.
Yeah.
So Quandro gets drafted finally at 44.
I mean, he's very talented. He's very talented, so. I mean,
EJ Manuel.
Yeah, I mean it's limited. It's limited time period. How much past his rookie contract does he see?
It's better than trading 2 first-rounders for Sammy Watkins.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's better than the situation Carolina's sitting in right now, where the choice is trade up to get freaking Moses or start Byron Bell.
I can't believe they took Benjamin that high.
I can't believe they took Benjamin at all.
Mario's a Bengals fan now.
Oh, is he really? Oh, because Denard.
He said, if they take Kelvin Benjamin, I'm out. I'm fucking out. And as soon as they selected them, I was fucking
that was a bad draft for so many of draft Twitter's prominent people. That was so bad. Jacksonville can love it now, but they fucking hated that Bortles shit. So.
Yeah, I think I was the only person that liked Bortles. So.
No. Honestly, to me, I gave Bortles a late 2. Bortles at 20 would have been cool. Bortles at 3 is a different story. So.
Yeah. Did you like Bortles' throwing motion though, Seth? No way.
I mean, it's a little long, but you can. That's the thing. You have Tom Moore here, and you know he's going to play year 1 in Arizona. So,
yeah.
like Andrew said.
I mean, yeah, his mechanics are a complete mess, but there is a lot of talent, and the base skills are there.
Well, and that's the thing. Like what's the famous guy that writes for Grantland's name said, he's got all the athleticism that you want. So he's not like Mettenberger, where you're gonna have to rebuild.
I love that article. That was an awesome article. That.
You know, he'll have some athleticism to him to do things. So, but back to this pick with Quandro. What you're basically saying here, and we're giving you weapons, and we're going to improve the offensive line. So this injured all year again. Not like they have a first-round pick to make a difference with it, but.
I'd take Fudge over who had
Oh my god, the Seahawks pick is kind of ridiculous.
It's awful.
Yeah.
But we always say that about the Seahawks, and then they win a Super Bowl.
Exactly.
Who did they take?
Well, hold on. What do we decide? Are we waiting on it or no? How many viewers? If we're above 10 viewers, like I think we have.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been hearing late rumblings. If it's the guy that I think it is, that they were really high on him, but over the guys on the board, no.
Yeah, that makes sense. So.
And that San Francisco was high on him. So it was, this is the one-up battle between them again.
But that's the thing is you look at that depth chart. They had to get somebody in there. I mean.
Yeah, it just feels like more of what they already have. I mean, it's like if they're going to turn around and extend Doug Baldwin, then you're kind of getting almost a carbon copy.
Harvin's a walking IR at this point. I mean,
yeah,
you have no idea when he's going to be out there. Sidney Rice is just a body at this point.
They should have gone Latimer. Latimer is perfect.
They should have gone Latimer or Devontae Adams even. I mean, it's like.
Oh, I love Devontae. Good thing.
I think they want to get somebody that was.
What the fuck is people doing?
Yeah, the thing I don't get with the guy that they pick is it's like Pete likes guys that run block, and I don't know that I've seen him run block for squat. So
well, that's true too. Well, and to draft another running back this year because they've taken 2 years in a row.
I mean, it'll be the value is going to be too good, and Pete's going to sit there and I got to have him.
I don't understand
how many 4-star runners he stashed at USC when he was there.
Honestly, this is the best pick. This is the best draft the 1 and 2 the Raiders have had in so long. So I'm pretty fucking.
It's because everyone else is screwed up.
I'm kind of depressed that I'll have to go into the past and dig up all the Raiders fans bemoaning their picks on YouTube videos.
As Paige said, we were a flat circle when it comes to fucking drafting. I have watched pick after pick, and we've chosen the guy I absolutely just fucking don't ever want, and then we fucking Hayward Bay. Oh my god, you should.
Oh yeah. When Monroe falls to you,
if I was on a hangout during the Hayward Bay thing, I would have punched the camera straight, just fucking punched it.
You may see a similar reaction if the Cardinals Mettenberger at 52. I'll probably just close and walk away.
Oh, he's so fucking slow at everything, that guy. He's Carson Palmer, but slower,
Well, that's the thing is he's Carson Palmer now. It's not even like he was Carson Palmer.
Yeah. And the thing with Met is everything is slow. Everything he does, slow. I don't have his arm, but I could throw Landry and Odell Beckham Jr. open
Yeah.
You're betting on the arm talent and the trigger, and I mean it's pretty easy to have a trigger when you have those two going up against god awful DBs. So.
Yeah. Agree.
Through 2 rounds without a running back.
Yeah.
No, man, the Colts traded their first-round pick for a running back.
Unbelievable, yo. Johnny fucking football for Trent Richardson.
Trent Richardson, the only running back.
Oh my God, that was the pick
in the first round twice.
That's the deal.
Did you see that guy? Because Walter Jones was walking up, that's why I thought of this. Did you see that guy that Eric retweeted yesterday? Robinson ceiling his Walter Jones and his floor, Larry Allen. Oh
my God!
So how's the floor the best guard of all time?
I love Robinson, but honestly, his floor is Trent.
Well, and I said his.
That is honestly the worst thing can be.
I think his floor is Aaron Smith at the Bengals. Good run blocker.
I've said his floor is a more athletic Leonard Davis where
Yeah.
he's played at the tackle position for too long, and then moves down to guard, and all of a sudden the light bulb goes on for everybody. But it sounds like St. Louis is going to play him at guard, so that.
Yeah, I mean,
Ogden did that.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
that's what Martin's going to do, too. Martin's going to probably play guard and then move out to right tackle when Doug Free's contract's up.
God, I love Tyron Smith. Fuck that guy. He's awesome.
like, okay, now before I check to see what Pittsburgh's pick is.
That's an interesting pick. Paul Richardson. I mean,
yeah, no, that's honestly not what I heard on Twitter. I'm kind of surprised.
And Draft Bible just screwed it up too.
Yeah, everyone said
Draft
tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah. So let me give a quick reaction. Like, I think Paul Richardson's a very solid pick for them. I as Justice said, I heard Tiny Richardson, which would have been atrocious at 45, to be quite honest.
Oh yeah.
That was what was going on my timeline. So
yeah,
his feet are just terrible. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Now we'll see. Like I didn't have this value still left on the board quite yet, but Allen Robinson's a really good pick for Pittsburgh if they.
Yeah, Robinson's one of those guys that draft Twitter really didn't like.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's the Penn State receiver stigma too.
Wow, they're already up to the Washington pick on Twitter.
They're up to the Jets pick on Twitter.
They're up to
the Jets pick. I followed Jets beat writer, and he said Jets are on the clock. So.
I've apparently lost 15 followers today.
So Richardson went to
Henry.
Richardson went to Steelers.
I apparently don't like enough about Deion Buchanan, even though that's a good pick.
Cayenne, Fahay. I feel so bad for you right now. Cayenne. I'm so sorry.
Geez, so
You
back
guys
to
like
back.
the Stewart pick or no? I think he's actually half decent. I don't know.
No.
I think he went to the best system possible.
Nah, SF would have been best for him, I think, and playing that Justin Smith
Yeah, the Jets got to draft tomorrow.
Yeah,
the Jets have to draft tomorrow.
Dog, I heard that they actually really like Keith McGill though, out of Utah.
No, they have
Oh,
to.
yuck.
So
no hips.
We'll see. I hope it's not.
Imagine if the Jets would have.
And Mike came on and was like, "Man, the Jets cannot screw up this pick. Look at all these players that the Jets have." And they picked Calvin Pryor, man. It broke his heart.
If they had selected Clinton
was
Dix
so
and
happy
Amaro
with
now, oh my god, that would be Andrew converted.
Jets got it, yeah. Michael Vick would love Amaro. He'd be his new Crumpler. That'd be great. I can't wait.
Poor
Whoa. And there's to it to the Steelers. Jeez.
He's got that same kind of frog stance that
He doesn't. He just sucks. So. I mean, let's not Bush League. He's terrible.
Well, the biggest problem I have with Tua Red is he got hurt and then he got fat. That's huge. If you gain weight after you get hurt, that's a pretty decent sized red flag for me.
Is anyone still a believer in Sutton?
Given the right team, yeah.
Yeah.
Not to Green Bay. Green Bay is the
I think
team
it may
that told him
take
to
him a
get
little
to
bit to settle
330.
in. But
What do you think of this Washington pick? Have you guys seen it yet?
Not yet.
I'm hoping it's Moses for them.
It should be
Moses.
Moses.
Should be gone. Moses should be gone right now.
They take a linebacker.
No.
Really?
Scott.
No.
Portland. Oh my God, that is so bad. God bless you.
Awful.
I don't understand that pick at all.
That's the most disgusting
Isn't
pick.
that just Ryan Kerrigan again? Or lesser?
pretty much.
Oh my God.
He has wet dreams of being Ryan Kerrigan.
Did they get Morgan Breslin?
Well, the thing about Kerrigan is Kerrigan was a freak athletically. Murphy guy has like a good like.
Oh my god, they did not get Trey
Yes.
Murphy.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Never change.
Nope.
Snyder is the new.
It's Bruce Allen, guys. Murphy led the freaking NCAA in sacks. Bruce Allen loves that crap.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
That's so bad.
Call it quits. Just end the draft now.
I watched him play here a lot, obviously, in the Pac-12, but he's got no athleticism to him. He's
not at all.
I'd rather Ben Gardner from.
He turns.
Yeah, I mean, like with Murphy, he's technically maxed out right now, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
And he's
He's
not. His athleticism isn't going to be fucking.
Well, that's what I think about a lot of Stanford and Bama players. There's the obvious few that are above that, but most of them are maxed out. Like, you're not going to get much more than what they do.
You think about it, my big thing with those two schools is I really think they max out their players completely to where they're like too heavy. They really have no short area quickness. Either their ligaments are done. Like, I just really think they probably push those players a bit too hard. Whether it be in the weight room,
ligaments for
practice, I don't know, but they are maxed out. They don't have that same short area burst for the most part. They're kind of done. So.
Yeah. I agree with that totally.
I think it's all about a toughness mentality too. So.
Well, the Chargers are on the clock now.
Cardinals.
Chargers. If Green Bay makes their pick, I'm gonna have to dip out though. I have to write some stuff.
Who?
It's so That's so funny. I saw
Timmy Jernigan to the Ravens.
That's so bad.
Wow.
Oh.
Jeez.
What?
So bad.
What do they play him at the 5?
I have no idea what they're going to do.
I
But you know what? They'll be able to road him and stuff.
I don't get that pick at all.
Unless they're going to keep giving more like 4-man looks, but
They drafted defense in the first 2 days, the last 6 picks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think they have. Torrey Smith was the last reasonably early offensive pick they made.
Wolverine killer. Fucking love that guy.
Jets have to take Amaro. I still haven't seen it. They
I
have
hope
to.
so.
Yeah, it's.
Latimer.
They must.
If it's not Amaro, it's Latimer.
It has to be one of those two. So.
It's CJF.
Watch him get Bruce Ellington though. If they like those move kind of slot guys.
I mean, that'd be good too, but
yeah, that would be awesome.
Again, it would be tough to make a bad pick here, but they probably will because I associated myself with them, so they'll probably make a bad pick. There's no doubt.
Yeah, you're not allowed good things, Andrew.
Yeah, no, not allowed, not at all.
I'm calling it now. Chargers are taking Knicks. They traded up above Chicago, so it's.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's either Knicks or Tutu there. So I mean, it's.
They might go Atachu or whatever his name is.
Well, they could go. I don't know. I've been hearing weird things from Kevin Acee that they liked Coney Ealy a lot, but it's I don't see it. And Acee's been kind of out of touch ever since he took the editor's position. So it's.
Just a word. Gilbert should still be available now. He shouldn't have gone the first.
He should.
Yeah. We forgot that though because they drafted young OBO, so the boy king. We forget their failures.
I watched that presser and he was so hungover, and then Gilbert got 2 questions.
I can only imagine.
Gilbert got 2 questions and it was all over.
Yeah.
God, one of the questions was did you play cornerback in high school? You were a quarterback, but did you play cornerback too, Justin Gilbert? and then it was just full on just Johnny OBO yo, we have pictures of you drinking champagne last night. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah.
It was so awkward.
I would be asking if he hit the lines last night, and How was the coke?
You guys, the Packers are probably gonna go receiver.
Shut up. No one
Latimer.
cares. You
They're gonna
got.
select Latimer. Watch.
Yeah, they're gonna. That's what everyone says. They like Latimer.
Latimer, you fuckboy.
Latimer.
You have to get that pronunciation correct. Like
It sounds like you're saying Vladimir.
I actually like
you can
him.
say
So.
Lee. You could say Lee last night, so I'm fine.
Dog, don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. So I don't know what else to say about last night. Yeah, other than that, but.
Did you finish that whole bottle of Fireball and did you hit the club, Andrew?
Oh, dog, I went out after, of course. Like, I got it. Like, I ain't trying to work this buzz to hang out with a bunch of fucking draft nerds. Like, I
Who's
still
on
haven't
the
seen
top?
Jets pick yet. Oh. Do we have a Jets pick on Twitter or no?
Okay.
Coming in today, Ryan McDonough was -3. Far below acceptability for Ryan McDonough. So tonight against him getting knocked hard in a one-on-one. Hard against Christopher Pang. Stronger than what down on backhand master Brad Richards.
How many times has Rex Ryan gone 1 and 2 defense? Like his drafts. Because he went defense first with Richardson last year. Year before. Oh, he went Geno. That's right.
Hey, I have a request to come on, Kyle Posey. Let's get Kyle on. Let's
Get Kyle
him on. I can't invite him on.
Exactly
so.
perfect.
I'm not the host, so.
We need Seth. Seth
Who
is
is your
not.
actual host?
I need to get Seth's number so I can text him. Hold up.
Yeah, I haven't seen the Jets pick isn't on Twitter yet.
Okay.
Wow, but the Bears are gonna take Ego Ferguson.
Oh.
Okay. All right, so who's our host?
It's Kent, but he's not there.
Awesome.
I've just messaged him though. So.
Yeah. Jace, they took Jace. Yes.
Did they? Good job.
All right.
God bless you, Jets. That's Vic's new crumpler, bro. They did well.
Oh. Second
This is
round
all for
so you
Gino.
win.
Wow. Okay.
Justice has got to go now.
No, I'm waiting for the pack.
Miami moves up. Cardinals taking a quarterback and 2 picks. So everything's on.
Taking McCarron at 52.
Oh my God. You know what though? I know you don't agree, Justice, but I would rather take McCarron than Zach Metter. At least I don't have to worry about him being out of the league in 3 years because of drugs.
I'll take the drugs if I don't have to deal with him. I need to be honest. I'll take my chances.
That guy
I mean,
is
if it was
hunting.
weed, it'd be one thing.
Man, he just he was very hydrated. Did you see the quotes that came out of Les Miles? Where Les Miles was like, yeah, like he believes the excuse that like he just drank a lot of water and that's why like that like test was deleted. Like man, this is why everyone from LSU comes out with a rap. Like they're just like it's the Wild West in LSU.
If it's Knicks, this is poetic.
If I did that
Jamal Williams.
It's why we need Posey here. I can't wait to see his reaction after they take Knicks.
Because he hates Knicks, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Neither of us like him.
Okay. Does he not like Knicks in the first round? Or does he not like Knicks in general?
I mean, it's decent value, but the thing is, it's gonna. I mean, I don't like spending premium picks on rotational players. And until he gets into shape, if he gets back into shape, Knicks is gonna be a rotational guy.
I saw him hating on his tweets. That's
Right,
That's a
yeah.
no-go.
But
Don't hate on the
at-
tweets. Don't
look
hate
at
on the
the-
tweets.
Ken, add KP, Ken. I messaged you on Twitter.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Fuck.
He's really not gonna like this one.
Dog, I'm done. I don't know anyone else left in the draft, so my analysis bet pretty much tapped out.
Parsons is tapping out.
That's all. That's all I know.
I like
so.
this one. KP doesn't, so we'll see. I mean, I
I'm
like
very
it only
happy.
because we
I
can
like
redshirt him.
Come on, let me know. Who is it?
Atauchu.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm done. I know Morgan Moses and Bruce Ellington. Other than that, like,
You must be really gutted that Beasley didn't enter this draft.
Tyler, don't bring that up. That's rude. Do not. Do not.
That's
Yeah.
offensive.
Him at 6 would have been really good, like, perfect.
Dog.
Man, I have no idea who Green Bay is gonna pick.
Find your nearest sharp object, Tyler, and just kind of dive your eye into that shit.
Just a little nudge.
Yeah, just.
This is the first time I've been positive about a draft, so it's the first time I've actually been able to make fun of other people's drafts ever.
Yeah, dog. I got JJ Watt according to Justice, so I really don't care. I'm talking.
but you know what? You have Calais Campbell.
No. Justice told me JJ Watt, so fuck Calais. I'm shooting for the best. I'm shooting for like the third best player in the league. So that's what Justice told me.
Am I the only one watching the NFL Network feed?
No, I'm watching it right now online.
Is that Mark Grace in the middle of the screen?
Is that who?
Is that who?
They're holding up a baby. That's what I know, and the baby looks so very scared. The baby does not want to be there.
All right,
Okay,
so we're on the.
We're getting KP. KP's coming on soon.
Everybody.
Challenge Sue.
Can't wait for KP. Get him in.
Okay, everyone is saying that either one of the guys from Notre Dame or Latimer for Green Bay. It's either going to be Nicholas.
Latimer, you fuckboy.
Yeah.
I'll learn. I'll find out when he's catching touchdowns. Latimer.
Hey.
Latimer.
What does Davis say about him? That's all I care about. Does he score a touchdown? Does Davis Maddock approve? That's really all I care about.
He's above 6'2". He's 6'2".
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I could pass Davis's model because I'm above 6'2", so.
Yeah, I'm 6'2.5", so I would definitely pass the metrics.
Yeah. Ego, you're right. Good call, Justice.
Fine. So basically, Ravens Twitter's in my mentions right now, and they're saying Jernigan is the next Nada, and I'm like,
no.
But,
Good luck with that.
Troy Nicholas for the Cardinals.
No.
Oh, that's a guy that Green Bay won.
Wow, yeah.
That's a good pick, I think.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
If it's really Troy Nicholas, it's okay.
Who do you really want, though, Seth?
I don't know. I don't even know who's on the board, to be honest, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's fair. Morgan Moses, I gotta give him a shout out because he's the last player I know. So.
Oh yeah, I would have taken Moses over Nicholas because you have to deal with the Rams twice a year, the 49ers, and the Seahawks twice a year.
I mean, hopefully someone take Moses is gonna be the best Virginia tackle in a while. He'll be better than Albert, I bet you.
Seriously, I was just thinking if I was Arizona back in the first, I also would have taken Xavier. Pair him with Cooper. Damn.
Well, and you don't want to be reactionary, but after.
Alright, fam. Packers make a receiver yet or no?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I've got NFL Network up. Oh, I can't believe how high Ego went.
You're already calling him Jerry Atauchu, really?
Oh, where's KP? I want to hear this.
He's stringing out a long bunch of fucks on Twitter.
Oh my god.
That was the thing, though, with the last name like that, the guy was born to be a Charger. You look at some of the last names of guys we've had, I'm just like, if it sounds like a sneeze, he'll be a Charger.
If Green Bay goes lose Knicks, like I'll probably be pretty sad. I'll be like, why the hell do we need him and BJ Raji?
That's because you need somebody to replace BJ.
Like I'd heard you guys were gonna try and go like smaller with the defensive, like smaller and quicker with the D line.
Yeah, I guess we're putting Peppers at the end in a 3-4. Same with Mike Neal. I mean, it could be pass rusher, but there's none left. So
where does Daniels play in that then? You mean Daniels, not Neal?
No, Mike Neal too.
You mean Mike Neal from Purdue?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
With really good hands,
really
good hands coming out.
Well, someone's sound's going way up right now.
Who unplugged their headphones?
We cool? Is it mine?
Yeah, that's better.
Alright.
I don't know, at this point I'm kind of anxious to see what the hell Tennessee does just after that whole fiasco yesterday.
Watch it. I mean, they literally have no running back.
Well, yeah, and the way that they've been going, it's like, it looks like that may be they may go that route, because there's not really a pass rusher that's going to fit. They could go Knicks. That's about the only thing. They could be someone to grab him, because do they really have a nose tackle if they're going to run a 3-4?
Green Bay?
They've got like Mike Martin, who's really undersized for it. I mean, he's got the base, but
I think Martin's got first round ability.
Yes, absolutely, dog. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, he's very inconsistent. Like his Stanford tape's pretty bad, but his Notre Dame game, he was awesome.
I mean, I could wax poetic about Martin right now, but
Maddox just said Janus to Green Bay, dog. So confirmed. Confirmed.
Yes, please. Dog, the streets will write once Giannis gets picked. I'm gonna flip over at least a car once Giannis gets picked. Is that an excitement?
Packers are gonna trade down for sure. I will say that I was on the Audible just now and had a really funny moment where we did not know if it was Paul or Tiny Richardson. And I was discussing which one it could be.
I mean, they took a Tiny Richardson, so.
So yeah.
We warmed him up for you. I had to follow Stoner, and that was not fun. So we warmed him up for you.
Didn't one of you say he was Chad Johnson yesterday? Paul Richardson? Someone was.
He's not Chad Johnson. He's Nate Washington, except he could be better, but I don't see it.
No, I think Beckham Jr. is Chad Johnson all over again. Same size, same everything.
I think Jinx was saying that Paul Richardson was Chad Johnson.
Who are the Cardinals taking? Oh, they took Nicholas? No.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right. We don't need no stinking quarterback.
Ethan is gutted.
The Cardinals are going to continue to pick up 34-year-old quarterbacks every 4 years. And we'll flourish.
Once the Raiders finish with Schaub, they'll get him off them for a sixth.
Yeah.
That's right. We're going to get Schaub, and we're going to go 8-8 to 10-6 every year.
34 and over quarterback.
Seth, just pick up Mike Vick next year.
Exactly. We'll take Mike Vick.
Yeah.
Well,
Wait, is he going to be 34 next year?
Scary part is you keep saying that you're going to get the old guys, and Breeze may hit the free agent market in like 1 or 2 years.
And we'll sign him. Don't worry.
Yeah.
We'll sign him for 2 years and $30 million, and you guys will all laugh as we pass on Jameis Winston and Marcus Mariota and Brett Huntley, and then next year we pass on Kevin Hogan and whoever the 2016 prospects are. But we'll win 8 to 10 games every year.
Wait, so Justice, you went on record you said the guest was Lattimore for this pick for Green Bay.
Dog, I don't even want. I'm not even gonna retweet it right now. Just.
Aaron Rodgers already knows who the Packers are picking, and they haven't even announced it.
Watman's gone, so you have nothing left.
I have to say though, Ken,
Crichton's still in my top 17. He's my 17.
I love Nicholas, so that was a great pick for you guys. I really like it.
You want the surprise pick that can be coming up here. Watch if unless Martin's still on the board, watch for New Orleans and take Jimmy G.
I like the Nicholas pick a lot. He does a lot of things that none of the Cardinals tight ends they have on the roster do, including stay healthy. So, that's probably.
Hey, rest in peace, Rob Hausler.
Hey, you know what?
That dream has lasted for so long. So yeah, that dream continued though, but it's over now.
I don't know if they cut him this year, but he's definitely this is his last year on this roster.
Oh dog,
the dream is over.
You gotta listen to this pick.
Let's say. Hopefully it's trash, because fuck you, Justice. I really hope it's a trash pick.
Damn. Now I see why Rodgers.
Oh, what? Devontae Adams.
Yeah, well, I mean, Schefter kind of tipped the pick. They had it's Cobb and Jordy are both in contract years.
Wow. I would have been like Devontae Adams that much, but
we got Michael Crabtree in the second round. All right, I'm out.
He's. Bye, Justin.
If you're a wide receiver, is there a better place to go to in the NFL?
Probably not.
New Orleans?
Yeah, probably not.
Maybe New England, but maybe.
My comparison for him was Drew Bennett, the former St. Louis, Tennessee wide receiver who was a quarterback at UCLA. As a number 2 behind Jordy and Cobb, maybe behind Cobb, I don't know, but he would be so good.
Who did GB take?
Devontae Adams.
Fuck. Great pick.
You weren't getting a reunion in Oakland. Knock it off. Do you guys even have any left? I thought you guys were done after the second round.
No, third round.
I have no idea.
Third round. Okay. Play the picks for once. Shit.
Maybe CJ, but probably not until round 3, right?
Hmm.
Oh man.
fuck, Devontae Adams. Fuck, what a good signing. He's going to be good
I
for
will
Green
say I
Bay.
should not have trusted the hype on Allen Robinson because I mocked him in the first of my last mock, and he's not going near the first.
Nah, he's so
not very
raw.
good.
Yeah.
He's so raw. Like, he does have ability, but he's so raw that... I was surprised that Houston didn't.
I'm excited, though, because I'm not seeing any picks spoiled for me right now, which is great.
Did you get off Twitter?
No,
No,
I mean, like certain ones.
Like spoiling picks.
Yeah, you stop following certain people, and it gets.
I don't know who's getting picked right now. It's great.
Yeah. I don't even have
I
any
just
idea.
stay
So
off
I saw the Tennessee pick.
Twitter.
Wait, Bishop Sankey's the first running back pick?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was figuring it was going to be
That's
high.
a that's a no, that's a complete pick.
That's so bad.
That's like so Wizenhunt though.
It is. That's completely Ken Wisenhunt right there. That is exactly his type of running back.
And then they'll get Tom Savage in like the 4th or 5th round, and
Who did they take?
And he'll try to.
Sankey.
So Sankey was the first running back drafted. Awesome.
That's a bad. He's not
Carlos
my top.
Hyde's better. Carlos Hyde's better. I'm a Ohio State Buckeye, but he is better, like, no bias. I think he's better than Sankey. Storm Johnson's better than Sankey.
the kid out of
No,
Tulsa
I mean
is
there's
better
a lot of.
than Sankey.
Hot take.
Terrence West is better than Sankey.
But you know what? That's the Wisenhunt pick. He likes running backs that can do different things.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm
He
happy.
wants
I
somebody.
did not get that pick spoiled for me by anyone on Twitter. It was all on the air, which is great. It was like what happened with like D Ford yesterday.
Fuck D Ford.
It was crazy.
Jigs and I had the best reaction ever to D Ford's pick.
Yeah.
Ever.
That was
I
awesome.
gotta watch that.
I was
Somebody
watching that
blocked
If
live.
only it were possible for like GIFs to have audio, that would live on the internet forever.
I think it already is.
That was so funny.
Yeah, well, so it wasn't allowed on the show last night.
Dog, I had no idea
You
what I
were
was
done.
doing.
It's okay. You were done. I get it.
We should have got it. We should have got it sorted like as soon as before Andrew started drinking. Once
I was
he started
done
drinking,
too
it was
last night.
over.
I wasn't
It was
hungover this
over.
morning, but I did need a bottle
I
of
started
water
drinking way before the
second.
draft, so yeah.
That fireball skull you did like.
All
just-
of this has now
Oh,
been. We have this much left.
Drink that
after
crap.
2 days.
Oh, the Fireball, I mean, but ugh.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Oh, at least the agents who I follow on Twitter are happy because I follow Bishop Sankey's agent.
Well, yeah, first running back.
Yeah,
If he-
Jacksonville is so mad at me right now. Duval is so mad for my
Wait,
hatred
the
on their
Broncos
2
traded up?
Deser's still there, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm
Now,
trying to get a hold of Greg.
we're
Yeah,
talking
'cause I
about
thought it'd be
Pierce
way
agent.
higher.
He told me that his floor was 62 to Carolina.
Hmm.
So,
He picked a cornerback in round 2 at all.
Carolina needs some fucking offensive line, man. Like,
Yeah, they do.
who the fuck is gonna protect Cam? Like, they just hate Cam. I'm sure they just hate Cam and they just want him to
Yeah,
die.
they just want to get Cam the fuck out of there. Like,
They're just like, fuck you, Cam Newton. We fucking hate you. We're just gonna do nothing for you. We're gonna
Yeah,
make it look like we care, but we don't.
you have too much swag, Cam. You're done. We don't want you.
The one thing I hope and I'm hanging my hat on is that the Cardinals have
Seth,
I wonder who Denver's trading up for. Might be Latimer. Yeah. That would make sense.
Cardinals or the Broncos are crazy. I have no idea what they're doing right now.
I love Marcus Martin. at this point in the draft.
Who did Cincinnati take?
They haven't announced it yet.
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah.
So, Justice, do you like the Devontae pick? Or do you leave? Justice leave.
So,
he might be on VR.
He left.
Yeah, Justice.
Oh, right, he had to do the Bleacher Report thing.
Yeah.
He told me.
He has to do the things that are paying the bills.
Oh, all right. So Mike Kliss just confirmed the Broncos are taking Cody Latimer.
So smart.
Oh,
that is an amazing pick.
The Broncos,
compliment one on that team.
if they don't win a Super Bowl next year, everybody stays healthy, obviously.
It's where I think it'd just be absolutely classic. Peyton goes down week 1, but wait, did they play what's his name?
Oh, I want his knee to just explode.
Well, I know. Do they play Tennessee in the preseason? Because Brady's favorite safety is still with Tennessee.
Safety. I think that actually the Patriots. No, you don't play Tennessee this year. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
But does Denver in the preseason?
I don't want to have to face Pollard. Anyone but Pollard.
I hope Manning goes down this year. I'm sorry, but
you're not alone.
I like this pick for Denver, but I don't see how he's any different from any other wide receiver on that team. He's like the same player as Decker, isn't he?
But that's the thing. Now they don't have to re-sign Demaryius Thomas. It's that he's got left.
Who did Cincinnati take?
They're about to pick right now.
Who the Bengals pick? I don't even know.
I have no yet. I mean, they are.
It's Mike Brown. No one knows. The only thing that's certain is it's not a quarterback. I mean, it's
what could be a running back.
Yeah, it might be Carlos Hyde. That's pairing with
Jeremy Hill.
Jeremy Hill.
What?
Oh my god.
Honestly, Jeremy Hill is stud. So.
He is. He's a good running back, but he's got some fucking.
But the question
here come the Bengals and character issues.
And he went to fucking Bengals.
Yeah, that's. How many people will he?
I'm sorry, that's a bad pick. He's gonna
The
take
Jones
back in the round undrafted.
They have Giovanni Bernard and Jeremy Hill. I mean,
round
it's like
undrafted. You don't need one in round 2.
He's a good runner, though. I mean, that is.
I guess the decision is
reasonable runner, but
just
he's
run
that much better of a runner than Rando McRando from McRando State and round undrafted. I don't think so.
Well, here's my question. Then for you, Ethan, because I've actually touted this for the Cardinals on day 3, and they haven't taken anybody with character concerns yet. Isaiah Crowell, what do you do with him?
I think he might be undraftable based on what I've heard.
He's an UDF, undrafted free agent. You bring him on, just low risk.
I would take risks on him with the
6th-round pick. Really that much of a risk?
To some teams it is, to be honest.
7th to me is just such a garbage pick. It's almost like you get to grab the guy that you might not get to grab, because the free agents get to choose where they go. So
in San Francisco's trade back, they
San Francisco. Are you kidding me?
I really don't get why they haven't traded up at all. I mean, it's just like
they're gonna bombard round 3. Absolutely bombard. They're gonna take every injury risk concern on the board.
Actually, what wouldn't surprise me if they do actually did they trade back again, or are they staying at that pick? Because if they stayed there, I wouldn't be surprised with Gabe Jackson. Just insurance against Iupati's contract.
Yeah.
Like for like replacement. If they have to pay Cape freaking $20 million, someone's gonna go on that line.
But you look at that. I mean, is Gabe Jackson
I don't know that he's necessarily worth the pick, but I mean they'll.
I get what you're saying. I get your point completely.
I mean, it's one of those. The fact that Upati's coming off the injury too. At least the selling point for Jackson is that he's more pro ready than some of these other guys. You get into like the 4th and 5th round guards, and those guys need a year to make that jump.
Upati's just so dominant though. Like, wouldn't they want to keep him?
I think it's just they're gonna come down to a matter of butting heads. Personally, if it's me and they're smart, I'm letting Bolden and Crabtree walk and keeping the line together. But
do you think Harbaugh's there next year?
If he's not, there's got to be like 30 teams that are going to fire their coach to hire him.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm just amazed that they found enough highlights of Cody Latimer actually catching the ball to show that.
Isn't that the one where they just showed the one where I think where he bobbled it on the down too. In the NFL, that's not a touchdown.
I like Latimer, but I wouldn't have taken him here. I would take him around 3.
Latimer is real good, but
Denver,
his quarterback's dreamed of being Stephen Morris. So I mean,
Denver have had a good draft, and I'm
take that as you will.
Denver have had a good draft, and yeah.
Exactly.
Roby's going to be good if they can make him care.
Yeah.
Or if they move him to free safety. If they can make him care, I still think he ends up replacing Raheem Moore. But
I don't like him at safety like others do. I think he can play corner.
He has to play corner.
He's got recovery speed. He's got everything you want. He's physical. He does miss tackles. Like I watched every game, being an Ohio State fan. So.
See, that was the thing. I was looking at their projected corner lineup, and I'm like, okay, so there's going to be teams that run West Coast are just going to eat them up all day.
Yeah.
I'm like, they'll get nickel and dime down the field all day long.
We played off man last year at Ohio State, and
he hated it.
He hated it. You could see it in his play. Like he would sit.
Well, yeah, one of my boys went to one of their coaching camp. They were going to change that this year because they saw how bad that shit was.
They're going all press this year.
Exactly.
No, that defensive line of Ohio State is going to have a couple of first-round picks in the next couple of years.
Can we talk about Lewis Nix?
That's like the only thing that has to be said about the Atauchi pick is no Joey Bosa next year.
Yeah.
Lewis Nix has fallen really far from it.
Not really.
No, he's
Joey Bosa easily.
He's fallen far. It's a meniscus injury. Those things are freaking serious.
He's going to go that
He's
size.
like 350 pounds.
Yeah, exactly. On cartilage that's been worn out. Cartilage doesn't grow back, and especially in the knee. So I mean, you're talking about once that meniscus is completely gone, you can only kind of like stave it off with the surgery. You're looking at bone on bone grinding there on the joint, and that's knee replacement surgery time.
Yeah. I totally agree with Sean there. I tore my knee right up, ACL, MCL, PCL, everything. I tore every ligament. Back now.
It's the two injuries you don't want to see for big heavy guys are foot injuries and meniscus.
One of my best friends did the same injury to his knee, but the cartilage, and you can't replace that. You can't replace that at all. Ligaments grow back, cartilage doesn't.
Did Nicholas not run at the combine or run at a pro day or anything?
I mean, he was terrible.
He's good though. That's a good pick. I like that pick for Arizona.
Oh no, I'm just curious.
Worst case scenario, they just got what Arians had in Pittsburgh in Heath Miller. That's your worst case scenario with him. If he's able to stay healthy. So I mean, he's not going to wow anybody, I don't think, but.
Someone spoiled Niners pick. I think it's kind of stupid. Is it the right thing?
Please tell me the Panthers take Tiny Richards.
Yeah, they got Moses, please.
Could you imagine if they got Moses
That's a
after
good
not
pick.
taking him at 28?
That's a good pick.
No, I agree. I love that pick. I don't know how they got it.
That'd be fucking amazing. But Benjamin is such a trash pick, so.
Yeah, I know. It's you just kind of pretend that they went in different days.
How many more picks do we have in this round?
Have any of you guys seen this press conference? Rivera and the GM are standing there, and they're trying to talk about how excited they are for Benjamin, and just they don't care. Like blank, boring expressions like you can't teach size. Oh, bullshit.
Hey, that's the metrics.
This is why I love San Diego fans. They're freaking morons. I'm retweeting something out right now. It's one of those like, oh yeah, great. Wait, now I gotta find the right one here. There we go. Someone sent it into Booga, and it's just like, just chill out. I hope all dog players tear their ACLs, this, that, the other. I'm like, come on, it's football.
Yeah. I hate it when people go that far.
I'm like, the only one we wish injury on is Peyton.
And to go trade up with our side, because if that's true, that's even dumber than if they just
You guys should see recruiting Twitter. It's fucking
it's the
ruthless.
best, yeah. It's the best.
They like
It's
tell
a bad pick.
16-year-old kids to tear
Yeah,
their ACLs. Like, what the fuck? It's a
That,
picture
that,
in its own.
that recruiting life is too good, yeah. It's so funny.
Who's on the board right now?
San
They have
Fran.
Marcus Lattimore. Is Marcus Lattimore not okay?
What the fuck are they doing, yo?
San Fran have like 4 of the next 6 picks, don't they?
Yeah.
Marcus Lattimore must not be okay. That's the only explanation I have.
Yeah.
Lattimore came in and said he's lost all the explosions.
The Niners should have gone Carlos Hyde, and he would have replaced Gore, like, perfectly.
Yeah. Well, look at least we can say Gore's probably done after this year.
Yeah.
He has to be, yeah.
I'm with Nick Slegel here. This is not a good pick. I don't like this pick.
Yeah, it's not a good pick at all.
I already had my dressed down version, dressed up version for football guys. I'll be honest, this is a fucking horrible.
I'm peaced out, too.
You can get running backs in the 6th, the 7th round, for as good as Hyde. And the Niners have needs. They're not like a terribly decent team.
I think they got Frank Gore, though.
Not Steve Johnson. They still need another tight end. Des McDonald sucks. They need another offensive lineman. They need another linebacker. They need another cornerback. Pierre Desir is on the board. Come on.
Gore, Hunter, Lattimore, Hyde. They're just going to run the ball.
Any inside linebacker because Bowman's not going to be ready week 1. I mean, shit.
No.
They're
surprised
like one deep behind him. That's it.
I'm surprised they didn't go Scott, actually. Like, he would have suited them, and then Harbaugh knows his, everything about him, so.
When are the Patriots up? How many picks?
How many were they after Carolina? Like 2?
They're 1 after Carolina.
So the Saints are on the clock, then Indy, then Carolina, then the Pats.
I don't even know the Saints pick.
Has anybody talked about San Fran trading out of 56 and then trading back up to 57?
I'm just happy Coney Ely hasn't. Oh, actually, I hope Coney Ely doesn't go to Patriots. I don't think he's very good. I think Michael Sam is a better defensive end than Sam. Michael Sam is still going to go around 6. Whoa! Whoa, Saints! I like it. I kind of like it. I like that pick.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like him as a first rounder, but I mean, this is good value.
Round 2, this is great value for 7.
Yeah, well, I didn't like him as a first. I mean, it's anytime after about the first 10 picks in the second, I figured it's really solid value.
Is this New Orleans?
Yeah.
Knicks?
I would have gone with another guy there.
No. So they got Marcus Martin.
Biggest guy at his position.
It seems like it should be in these picks. They've got Shaq at center. I mean, what are they? Samson Sattel and who knows?
I think his JB is overrated.
Still looks like a wide receiver.
Yeah, I mean, I give him more credit that I look at it this way. He's getting over. I think he gets overrated for the same reasons Gilbert got overrated, but he's a lot more raw and has more of an excuse to be raw than Gilbert does.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I still think Philip Gaines is better, but I have no issue with SGP going off here.
No. I really like the pick. I mean, it's one of those. He needs the development, and I think he's going to be easier to develop than Gilbert will because there's less overriding of bad habits to have to do. He's still learning. He hasn't really developed the bad traits yet.
He's only played corner for.
He's played defense. That's it.
I mean, the obvious comparison is going to be Richard Sherman, but
I'm really surprised that Louis Nix is still on the board.
that knee, though, that knee.
I think a better comparison for him is Ike Taylor. Young Ike Taylor.
SGP reminds me of Browner, and it's more than just the size.
It's the stiffness as well.
Yeah.
He's also really smart. Like, I think SGP's intelligence is underrated by a lot of draft people. He's really good at knowing where the sideline is, and he's before the sideline.
Wonder how many Panther fans are sitting there. Yeah, they just picked that because we picked Benjamin in the first round just to kind of try and validate Benjamin more.
And you make sense, but
You've got to get a big corner to cover that big receiver.
But I think that they can make it work somehow.
What does this say about Patrick Robinson, though?
He's always been
just given up on him.
He's missed.
He was raw coming in. He really never developed a ton. I mean, they really haven't been that good at
developing corners.
They're similar players.
The Jaguars are on the clock. Pat, this is your time.
Where are they going?
San Francisco trades back again. Jesus.
They're not going to have any room on their roster for these draft picks.
I think they're still hoping that they're going to get offered a future first or something. But
San Francisco has to be trading for future picks soon.
Brad Meester's still in New York.
We get to see the jacket again. Sweathered twice in one day.
Who did Indy pick? Coming up?
Yeah, they haven't. I don't think they've announced it on. They went to commercial again.
Wait, now the Patriots are on the clock? Wait, what?
So that's saying Jack's already picked me.
I'm really confused.
Yes.
Did Jacksonville trade up for Coney Ealy?
If they did, I will laugh hysterically.
It kind of depends. I don't like him as the. I don't like them using him as the Leo. If they want to line him up and play him like at that
like
fine check spot.
Hank is gonna be so sad.
Michael Sam is a better edge player than Coney.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That's what I've been saying. Tony Ely's best fit is bulking up and playing in that
I'm
fire
5
tech role. I still think that might be the best fit.
I agree.
Right?
He's tackle. He's not a- I'm so confused.
Does anyone actually know where we are in the draft?
We traded up.
Official NFL draft site.
I've got Indy still on the top.
Dude, we looked on the clock.
Yeah,
I mean, there's nothing even on Twitter.
I'm still showing Indy on the clock.
Just quietly, that New Orleans secondary's not looking too bad.
No.
Jaguars just selected Allen.
Oh no! Schefter's teasing that the Patriots are going to take Garoppolo.
I'm gonna laugh if they do.
I'm going to be very surprised.
Now, Ethan, there's a question for you. What if Theodorowicz with the Pats?
If the Patriots take a quarterback,
I would rather take Glenn.
No, I'm talking about tight end. Belichick and his love affair for tight ends.
I would take Wenning over Garoppolo. I will say it sounds like the Jaguars making an instant pick.
hey, to be fair, I've got Winning as my 3rd overall quarterback, so...
Wait! The Colts took Buhort? That's an awful pick. Alright, good for the Colts. Whatever.
Wow.
That's a bad pick.
The Colts are so bad at drafting. Has anyone else noticed that? Like, they
Ryan
could
Grigson.
everyone knew take luck at one. Like, you don't get credit for that. Like,
Dave Jackson is pulling the freaking the dude that won the 3rd last year to the Lions.
Larry Warford.
Yep.
I love Gabe Jackson.
Yeah.
So
I think
quick
it's one of
on
those
his
he's
feet
getting
for a
knocked
guy
because
his
his best
size.
position's right guard, and it's not a sexy position, but it's.
You can run behind your right guard all day.
Oh yeah.
The only way.
Believe me, I want to get rid of Jeremy Clary.
I mean, I'd love Gabe Jackson
Get rid of Jeremy Clary.
I saw Mihor got abused last year. He's meh.
Exactly what old Loico said there. If the Pats take a quarterback, Mallett's going tonight.
Yeah.
I agree with Loico. I like Loico actually has good sources in New England, so I trust him to a certain degree.
He's my second best Pats follow.
He's a dick, but I like him. It's a great follow. Great follow.
Is that Mike?
But I would not take... If they want Garoppolo, then whatever. I've heard they like Lenning, or they like Guyton from Ohio State.
They should take him. I would take him over
I think they should
Garoppolo.
take Guyton. We'll see. If they take McCarron in the 2nd round, I'm going to be at. If they take Garoppolo, I can kind of deal with that. They take McCarron, I'm done. And
If they take
I
McCarron,
wouldn't Mettenberger that much. But I wouldn't be happy in the 2nd.
McCarron said he's the new Brady.
everyone's saying McCarron's the new Brady.
Oh, the Panthers.
Well, he's already got Giselle, so I mean. It's...
Panthers have not had a good draft, in my opinion. Oh God! I just saw the Pats took. Okay. I'm a little surprised.
CJ?
Wow.
Really? So how much do they get for Mallet then?
Carolina just
They
took
gotta trade now. It has to happen now.
So where's he going?
It has to be Houston.
Oh, Panthers. Wow.
The Panthers just took Ely, but they don't care about Cam.
Wow.
They don't care about Cam. He's going to be a free agent. He'll come sign in Arizona.
Honestly, they fucking hate him. They hate him.
Well, I mean, I get the I understand the pick just because this, but no, actually I don't because they just gave that massive contract again to. So they've got 2 massive DN contracts, and they just drafted another.
Andrew is just trolling people on Twitter right now.
And Dan Kadar finally says something humorous for the first time in forever. Can Coney easily play left tackle for the Panthers?
Can he catch the ball?
He might. I'd give him a better chance than him blocking.
Put him at tight end.
They don't even have a run game really anymore.
Despite their 150 million invested in running backs.
Running the ball, and they won't invest in the offensive line.
We'll pay our running backs and not pay an offensive line.
I mean, like, what exactly is the plan at this point? Do they just go and, like, send hookers to Jordan Gross's home and say, will you please come out of retirement?
Allen Robinson to the Raiders with the next pick. That's what I'm picking.
So to be fair, when is Tennessee going to pick Tom Savage? It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
It's going to happen.
Be generous and say 4th or 5th round, but I could.
They're going to pick Logan Thomas. Watch.
No.
Wiz likes his quarterbacks to be statues.
Wiz.
Well, so why doesn't he select Mitchell?
I don't know. Maybe it'll be one of the two. There's Derek Anderson, John Skelton.
I really don't. I want him to stick with Locker for 1 year, because then if Wisenhunt stays, then we can pull the Whitehurst and send him Sorensen and get a real similar pick. Hey, Ken, you really like this guy, and he coached him up.
Does anyone like Pritchard moving inside?
Who?
Pritchard, Scott from Oregon.
Oh, Scott Crichton.
Crichton? Yeah, no, I like him better as a 5-tech. I really do. I mean, it's like 5-tech. He moved more. He rushed more on inside stunts than anything else at Oregon State.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like a bigger version of Melvin Ingram. So I mean, he can play the edge, but I think it's like since he's got.
Who did Jags select?
Jags selected Allen Robinson.
That's actually that's smarter than the fucking Marquise Lee pick.
And the Blake Bortles pick.
Yeah, no. They have Schwartz. They have Sanders. Robinson.
They've got Lee.
Interesting tandem. I like
There's
that.
a few targets there for Blake.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, they're building the team for him.
Blake's got some help for him.
You already know that defense is going to bring it. They just need to work that.
I'm so annoyed by the quarterback. I did not think it was going to be Garoppolo in the second.
Mind
I
you,
thought it would be the third. I thought it was going to be the 3rd round with like McCarron or Smith. I did not think it would be Garoppolo in the second. I'm cool with Garoppolo. I'm not sure I'm cool with the second. So early.
Like Jacks, they were last in the sacks last year. They were the worst team at sacking the quarterback, and they still haven't gone defense. Yeah, not good.
I don't know. What do you think about that, Matt?
That'll be the weird thing. I mean, like they had guys that came on late in the season. That I mean, why am I blanking on? I wanted him for the Chargers, almost like the mid-second for a pass rusher. Help me out here, Matt. You know who I'm talking about.
Andre Branch?
The one out of Clemson.
Andre Branch.
Yeah, Branch he came on strong to end the season. So I mean, it took him a while. But
all of his, I mean, most of his sacks came on long ass in the rounds. I mean, he's still not very good.
There's some great Bruce Arians quotes coming out on Nicholas.
We also added Chris
I like the
Clemens.
Dolphins next pick.
I love these quotes coming out from Bruce Arians on Troy Nicholas.
I don't even know, guys. I'm just kind of done.
Who the hell are the Pats picking?
We're taking Garoppolo.
I'm so sorry, Ethan. I'm so sorry, Ethan.
I will say, Garoppolo needs time to learn. He has every other skill, but he needs to learn how to navigate a pocket, and Brady can teach him that.
You got a lesser armed Kessel.
I would have rather taken the next year, even with
Interesting comment there from Jason Braddock.
You got a lesser armed.
Wait, what did Jason Braddock say?
It was the Texans' choice at quarterback, considered trading into one for him. On Garoppolo.
Who wanted to do that?
Houston.
I mean, I get the pick. It makes sense what the Patriots do sometimes, but I wouldn't have taken the round 2. I'd taken the round later.
Stop justice.
Hey, sorry, just got back. So I'm running down the draft.
What's up? You like Devontae Adams?
Yeah, I like Devontae Adams. I think he's like Michael Crabtree.
Great pick.
Yeah, I liked it. I guess the rumor, I thought it was Latimer because we had all those rumors about him being like the 4th receiver on Green Bay's board or whatever. But I mean, Devontae Adams by no means is a bad pick. Some guys thought that maybe he could go in the back end of the 2nd round to a team like Carolina. Like, I like him in his role more than like Kelvin Benjamin is. And like Kevin Benjamin went in the back end of the 1st round.
There's 4 players in this draft that Reggie is talking like kindly about, and that was Watkins, Mack, Carr, and Adams. Like the ones that I heard the most, and for him to like them, I knew Green Bay would.
Dear God, if the rich get richer and Seattle gets Moses at the end of the 2nd, that's just. Oh.
Every time I sat down to watch Derek Carr, it was Devontae Adams stood out.
Yeah, definitely. He made Carr look good at times, so good.
Yeah. And he can do whatever you like. You can throw a fade up to him in the end zone, you can go up and get it. Throw it to him on a screen, he's going to get yacked.
Catch me up with these other picks. So, okay, Sankey, Hill, Hyde. So there was like a run on running backs. Then Latimer went to Denver. And then what did New Orleans do?
New Orleans took Stanley John Baptiste.
Oh, did they? That's interesting. And then Jack Newhart. And then is that the last?
Jacks then took Allen Robinson, so they got Lee and Robinson.
And Carolina took Coney Ely.
And then the Patriots took
Jimmy Garoppolo.
Wow. Really?
That made Ethan leave.
Willie.
Okay.
The Rangers are smashing the Penguins right now. If anyone wants to know.
Oh no, with McGinnis it was great because he came to talk at the at my school because he played at one of the other rival schools, and he literally spent like half his speech talking about how they just used to kick the crap out of Wilson on the football field. I'm like, yeah, welcome, dude. Good thing you're famous. You're a really good, nice dude. I got to meet him a little bit afterwards, but it's just like interesting choice of.
Hey, whose microphone is like echoing? Does anyone else hear
I think that's Kent's.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was just wondering.
Still doing it?
We could all sound like Lil Wayne. Here we go. We could do day 3 in auto-tune.
You're gonna get up for day 3? Start of day 3, Tyler?
Yep.
4 a.m. start.
Hi, everybody.
Type in from the plane.
I'm done. I have to say, I am stunned they took quarterback in the 2nd round. I knew they would take one at some point in this draft. Did not think we'd beat her up.
Wow. They didn't even take Savage?
I thought they were going to take Lennon or Guyton. Only the two always are benched around.
Kent, turn your volume down so there's not as much echo.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
So you're not happy with the Jimmy G pick, Ethan?
I'm happy with it, but not in the 2nd round.
I would have taken Kenny way later. like 7th round.
I mean, I just think that it would have made a lot of sense if you're taking a quarterback later in the draft. They must think that Jimmy is something really good if they're taking him around 2. That's all I could say. Because they don't miss on a lot of late round 2 picks.
That or they've already got something lined up to recoup, like,
or someone who
right
got
after
injured. They miss
his
on
third.
injured guys. They don't miss on actual guys who have talent. So they must think that they can teach Jimmy and that he can learn.
Yeah.
And that's why they took him there.
I mean,
I would not have taken him over like Jarvis Landry, over Lewis Nix. There are a lot of other players I would have taken over Jimmy Garoppolo. They must like him long term.
I've heard he's one of the smartest guys, like quarterbacks in the draft, like brain-wise.
People seem to love him. I mean, I'm not as low as like Eric Stoner is on him. Eric Stoner hates him. I'm not as low on that on him. I
trust Eric when it comes to quarterbacks.
I know somebody who has him as the top quarterback in this class.
Oh.
Did he also have Nassib as his top quarterback?
No, he had Gino as a top quarterback, actually.
But
actually, reminds me, I text him right now. Oh, who's this? Some
Ethan,
random number just texted me and asked me if I like Garoppolo.
Ethan, think about this. If they make this pick here to get Jimmy, and 2 picks later is Houston's third. If the deal's in place, I mean, it's like you might as well just grab him. You're chancing one team doesn't take your pick.
That's true. If the deal's in place, then I'm cool with it. But it's interesting. I'll say that. It's an interesting pick.
Here come the mallet to Arizona tweets.
I think Pittsburgh should even quarterback for New England.
I think I figured out what would finally slow down Twitter to catch up with TV. We just need like NBA-style trading of players for all kinds of shit during the draft and
cash considerations.
Oh god, Jerry and Dan Snyder would just go nuts.
It looks like Blackman is done.
What's your at, Sean?
Hmm?
The Patriots also might like a lot of rookie free agents.
FF_SMEUSCH.
Oh, yeah. Actually, it will be on my mentions. That's easier.
Oh, yeah.
My timeline is full of mallet to Arizona.
No.
Please! No, actually, no. I want to hire Cook.
Knicks is still on their board, man.
Nick still has a knee going to give out in about 3 years.
He's still sitting there.
When's Aaron Murray going to go?
I don't know. Like Ballin, I think he's above the shoulders. He's first, second round, and then he's got the undrafted free agent body.
The thing with Jimmy is that his biggest issue was pocket presence, and he can learn that from Brady. So I'm okay with that. I still don't think I would take him around 2, just because. Is there no one they think could help the team more than Jimmy? That's my biggest issue.
So Tom Brady and Jimmy Garoppolo have the same agents.
Oh shit, Jarvis Landry, nice.
I like that pick.
Who was that?
For the Dolphins? Yeah.
I like that pick.
Good pick, Dolphins. That's kind of what Tannehill needs. Oh, Hartline's kind of similar.
Well, it's like Cody West and Devon Best, except actually good.
Okay, anything interesting happened since I've been gone?
Landry just got picked by the Miami.
Okay, that's cool. Miami was supposed to be, supposedly they're gonna go tackle, inside linebacker, receiver, and like exclusively looking at those positions in the first 2 rounds. So that makes sense.
Billy Turner to the Raiders.
Wait, really?
Again? Jesus, Menelik Watson, Billy Turner. I think Reggie's trying to out Ted.
He'll play guard.
Oh, I know that, but even still, I mean, it's like that's a total Ted Thompson move, small school tackle move that moves someplace else.
Yeah. The problem with the Ted looks at Ted definitely
It takes guys that are a little more polished, though.
I don't know if it's
Billy
true.
Turner doesn't pass like the metric pass. He would have to pass to be an offensive lineman in Green Bay.
There's a Justin Britt.
Justin Britt?
I
like that pick.
Who the hell is that pick?
I like it.
Wait, the guy from Missouri?
I'm done. I'm out for the time being.
The center from Missouri just went
I'll
to
be right back.
What? What the fuck, Seahawks?
I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that player is. I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
It's Mike Mitchell.
Yeah, no, like, it was weird. Like, I watched him. There's been a couple people, like, switched him over to, like, listing him as center in the past week. And I'm like, he's like 6'6", 6'7". You want to play him at center? But
We tried Valdez there.
they've got freaking, you know, a really good center right now. They need guards, and I'm like, I don't know how well he projects as a guard, but
There's Marcus Martin still there too, isn't it?
yeah.
Gabe Jackson.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Like, there's still really solid tackle value on the board, especially if they're looking on the right side. And I'm just like, really? You must really, really love this guy.
Anyone
Is Morgan
still
Moses on the board?
Cyril Richardson? What's that question?
So they took Britt over Moses?
Oh, they took Britt over a lot of guys here.
They took Britt over 5 rounds.
Well, true. Like, what I'm looking at is, like, you've got, I mean, what? It's Britt over. I mean, I can see with some of these, but it's like Cam Fleming would have been a way better fit in there for him. I mean, because I still think he can kick into guard.
Wow. Man, I have no idea. Because, I mean, at least, you know, Schneider comes from Green Bay too, right? So I just, you know, peeped Britt's numbers to see if they meet up with, like, requirements that he'd have to have in Green Bay, and he doesn't even come close. He doesn't even, like, test athletically well.
Wow. Hey, can you send me the link to this so I can tweet it out?
What?
Hank, not Hank.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Justice, I think that's telling us more that, like, Pete's calling more shots there than Schneider is.
Probably. Okay, so, alright, Jarvis Landry, man, Justin Britt.
Page is going off. What I've noticed about draft Twitter, it's like a high school. There's like the jocks, the nerds, the the cheerleaders. Like it's got all the foundations of a high school draft Twitter.
Well, you ought to know this, because you follow for do you follow for football too, Tyler, or I mean like your version of football.
Our version of football is rugby.
Oh shit, that's right. That's right. You're all. Like I keep forgetting, like I follow a ton for Premier League, and it's just like, oh man, you see some ugly idiots there.
Well, with rugby, it's all about physicality.
Yeah.
And that's why you see Steven Adams in the NBA getting punched out, because we just throw our body around and don't give a.
Well, I'm still convinced that, like...
I don't know if you guys heard it just now, but they said that...
They'll start trying to do a professional rugby league in the U.S.
And I believe we said the Patriots would have taken Blake Bortles if he was there at the end of the first round, so... I don't even know.
Wow. Hey, Texans made a good pick. Still no quarterback, but...
Wait, was that the Texans or the Dolphins? That was the Dolphins.
No, that was...
Wow, Fedorowicz. Nice.
Oh, that's somebody else. Shit. I think. I don't know. They're showing... Yeah, no, they're showing Texans with Fedorowicz.
Yep.
I like that pick.
Oh, the Texans still coming... Well, he's a bust.
Wow, I actually really like Fedorowicz. I think he's kind of underrated. I'd take him over Nicholas.
I think he's
I
Jason
wouldn't,
Witten.
but I like.
Ryan's drafting like Belichick.
I think he's got Jason Witten in him.
Oh no, he's really good. He was underused.
What about Davis next year? I love Davis from Iowa.
I like just about any. I mean, like I figure you've got a solid enough floor to get at minimum a number 2 out of pretty much any Iowa tight end. So it's
Yeah. Man, I mean, speaking of these guys, I mean, have you seen? I don't know how to say his name. Scherf? I don't know. The tackle from Iowa. He's really good. He probably would have been my 3rd tackle this year.
Yeah.
No, he's better than that.
You think?
Better than the one.
Oh yeah, the one where they finally got a tackle that lives up to the athleticism that they keep getting billed for.
Yeah.
And he's going to be the first one to break that short arm left tackle bullshit Iowa stereotype.
Yeah. I really like him. Like, I think he would have been right behind Matthews if he came out.
I just hate tackles from Iowa since Gallery.
Ever since Gallery.
Green Bay got to
He looked the part at least. I mean, you can't tell me anybody looked more like a freaking. If there was going to be a white guy that was going to be a Raider, he looked the part.
Just to say, Morgan Moses off the board to the Washington Redskins.
Fine.
Oh, they got him later. They got him later. Good pick.
They got him in the right place. I do not have a first-round grade on Morgan. I had a third-round grade.
Oaks next.
Perfect location for Morgan.
Lewis next to the Raiders.
Huh?
Keep slipping. I don't know why I keep slipping. They keep slipping.
Lewis next to the Raiders, I'm telling you. He'll play where Sims plays.
Do you think it's
Sims
that
is already good though. Like, Sims is already
Yeah,
good.
but Sims is getting up there in age.
Sims is honestly like so inconsistent. It's not funny.
That's true. The back end of last year was like crazy. When I was looking at the PFF grades and stuff, and the first half was just absolute trash. I was like, is this a different guy? I saw some games that I was looking at, like Vance Walker or whatever, when he was taking visits for Green Bay.
And he went to KC.
Yeah, and I was like, yo, who is this guy? And I'm like, yo, that's Pat Sims. I'm like, this guy's good. And then I started watching some early games, and I was like, what the hell is he doing?
Yeah.
And then I went to PFF to see if it matches up with my eye test. And it was like, yeah, it was like the second half of the year, he was like the 3rd best like run defender in the entire league. But the first half, he had like a negative grade.
That's what Joe Goodberry told me when he came over. He was like, he can flash awesomeness and then just be totally trash the next day. So.
Sounds like Diane Buchanan.
Did Chris Smith play in the Senior Bowl? Anyone remember?
Yeah, he actually did pretty good.
Wouldn't be surprised with Atlanta coming up.
Chris Smith is also off the charts athletically. So
yeah, that's a Nolan. I mean, it's like they coached him at the Senior Bowl. It's
Oakland's traded with Miami.
Oh, Miami. Is there an inside linebacker?
I'm just waiting for them to trade out for Allen.
Borland or something. Watch him take Borland.
Zach Smith. I mean, or like mini Zach Smith, but yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what we traded for him. Probably didn't see the wide receiver.
Oh, they just took one of draft Twitter's favorites.
There's no wide receiver of value for Reggie to fall back because we have no pickup.
I actually like this pick a lot.
Actually, one thing I'm really happy with now is that I'm feeling really validated that Martavis Bryant just keeps falling. Everybody's telling me, oh yeah, you know, you gotta invest in him. No.
The problem with Martavis Bryant is everyone says, like, I mean, there's some major off-field issues there.
Well, and you consider the age plus how much more development he really needs, and it's just, you know, it was day 3 pick written all over just because I don't want to invest a whole lot in. I mean, like, yeah, he's got a solid ceiling, but it's like I don't want to invest that much into a guy I see that many potential risks with, especially at a position that if you've got a good quarterback, you don't have to have great receivers.
So it looks like the Raiders traded back and got the compensation from Miami in their third for the swap.
Yeah, because they're right there ahead of Chicago, but behind the Jets. So they must have given up like a 6th-round pick or something.
Probably.
Yeah. We have no third round. We have no pick, no 4th and 5th after the 3rd round. So.
Huh.
I knew Reggie was going to do that.
Only other thing I could see for Miami here, I know Justice was saying they were set to go inside linebacker, but I mean they could go safety just because I know that was Atlanta was looking to add a safety because they were talking about trading. Like there was that bit going around about Atlanta trading their 2nd for Eric Berry at one point.
Okay, this is so funny. Urban Meyer just followed a trick, and her status on Twitter is Magic Mac can fuck me anytime he wants. Urban Meyer followed this girl on Twitter.
What's her at?
At get the fuck out Magic, like GTFO Magic.
Very interesting.
She has 4 followers.
Why would Urban Meyer follow her?
Oh, you know why. Stop playing.
You make 18?
But seriously though, the
Daquan Jones was still there.
Completely different.
Is Daquan Jones?
Daquan Jones is still here. We were talking about Daquan Jones a couple days ago, and I was like, man, I can't see a team really spending like a super high pick on him, just almost on principle that like he's like a 3-4 left end and stuff, you know?
I like his feet for a guy his size.
Yeah, I don't like it. I really don't like his motor. I mean, it's one of those like, dude, what the hell, you know? It's really, really inconsistent and hot cold. And for a guy that size, it's like, dude, you just shut it down too much.
You put it on the Michigan tape.
There's a whole round left. There's like a whole round left, and then it's done.
So Justice,
what's up?
A round plus.
Earlier you said it was between Lee and Robinson.
Yeah.
Went until the last second.
Did Miami just take Billy Turner?
Traded back up to get both of them.
You guys got Allen Robinson too?
Yeah.
I told you. What I tell you? Hashtag sources, son. I'm connected.
I told you guys Billy Turner would go at the Oakland Raiders pick.
I need to get your sources.
Interesting Buck selection if it's true.
I knew Turner was going at that.
Wait, who are the Bucks?
Oakland.
Savage, son.
Wait, really?
No.
That would be the funniest thing ever.
Savage and
Oh, wow. I really like this guy.
God, Bucks. That's an awful pick.
Who did the Bucks?
My Chrome is being dumb. I don't know.
The Bucks took allegedly Charles Sims, who is my next best running back on the board.
Yeah,
He's awful, but that's not a bad.
But Doug Martin and Charles Sims, ouch.
Yeah.
Ew. I hate
Would have been better taking a guy like Seastrunk.
Yeah, I mean, I would have liked it. I still think they've got a couple. Like, the guys that were backing up Doug Martin were actually looking pretty solid for a while. I mean, that wasn't all Carl Nicks, because Carl Nicks kind of played down below his par last season, even when he was healthy. But yeah, I mean, it was like he was playing hurt the entire time, and then when he went out finally, it's just.
Aaron Murray's girlfriend's really, yep, she would get it. Should definitely get it.
There's a lot of weapons on that Tampa Bay offense now. 3 receivers above 6'5", Doug Martin.
Yeah. Just throw it up. 4 verts all day.
I told you guys what they're trying to do. Like I said, there's an agent with a jumbo slot guy who was interested in Green Bay, and he was talking to me about it, and I think that's what Devontae Adams' role is going to be in that Green Bay offense, which is kind of weird because he's so good at those fades, but yeah, that's what Tampa's trying to do, just that jumbo slot offense, which is, I mean, that's really interesting.
I would really like us to try in the third.
Wow.
Try Turner.
Desmond Southward in the top of the third.
I know a lot of people liked his athleticism.
I don't like him this high. I like him better than some guys, but it's just...
I just dislike all those Nebraska guys. In the
Guys,
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin, sorry.
Teams are looking for athleticism and range at safety.
Yeah.
They want guys that can cover a lot of ground.
I'd like to see Andrew right now.
That's one of the reasons that I heard.
Oh, they picked Southwood.
All right, like McGinn is probably hands down the best mock drafter that we have left, right? And he had HaHa falling all the way down to 30 with Green Bay taking Mosley at 21. And I was like, yo, what is going on with this HaHa thing? I get on the phone with a couple guys, and they're just like, yeah, teams just don't like HaHa as much. Just his 40 time isn't good enough to show that he can cover enough, enough field at the NFL level.
I've tweeted it a couple of times. HaHa Clinton Dix is Rashad Johnson.
Wait, can we talk about how the Falcons took Desmond Southward?
I mean, we can, but there's not much to talk about. I mean, it's like, they took Southward.
He's terrible.
Athleticism and range.
Get ready, because Brock Green's going to go before a lot of other safeties.
And guys like Marquestin Huff are going to get picked too. Andrew Gostok, I've never heard of this guy. Who the fuck did Atlanta pick?
You know what? If that is how people are viewing the draft, I'm cool with taking Jimmy Garoppolo. If this is a draft where someone's going to punter in round 3, do it. Kirby Vanderkamp, he's there. Do it.
Hey, this is the dream third round for me with us not having a fourth. I'm like, okay, good, just push freaking value down. We're going to take Lindsley, I guarantee you.
So it's getting so much of a
Southward over Lewis Nix?
Huh? I've been hearing I've been hearing for weeks. It's gonna be Lindsley to the Chargers which he'll be there because no one's gonna take him before. No one else will take him in the third round.
You know what?
Are you talking to the from
There are some players I have not scouted. I've actually had to scout Lindsley or option scout him, so I know what he plays like. Not very good.
I know. I'm not a fan either. I mean, I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude.
Martin.
How is Martin still on the board? I don't even know.
How is Ty Turner still on the board? How is Gabe Jackson still on the board?
Scott Crichton is in my top tier guys. Brooks is in my second, and then there's a bunch of guys in my third tier.
Scott Crichton's not very good. Terrence Brooks is not very good. Philip Gaines is very good.
Yeah, no, the only thing that's throwing me is we were hearing so much about how everybody the pro scouts were higher on Scott Crichton than all of Twitter draft was. I'm just like, okay, yes, that's not the case.
Even though people on Twitter thought he was very good.
I just don't think he's. I think they have to struggle to find him a position.
Day 2's been pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah.
I would go Philip Gaines at some point.
Nothing really crazy happened after I left, though. I thought I was gonna come back to something like Tennessee taking like McCarron or something like that.
Has there been a corner drafted today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
no, not yet. Philip Gaines is still on the board.
New Orleans.
Breeland's. Oh yeah, Baptiste. But yeah, Philip Gaines is still on the board. Breeland's still on the board.
Desir.
Yep.
Desir's still there.
Desir's going to scare like about a third of the teams off just because of his timed long speed, which is crap. Because put him in the right scheme, he's going to be fine.
I'm surprised Gaines is still there, to be honest.
Well, his back, he doesn't play up to his speed. I mean, like his back pedal is really like weird. So it's like he flips and he's losing a lot in transition.
Has Sam still taken the safety though? I mean, I guess
took Jimmy Ward.
Yeah, but I mean, did they come out and say he's going to be a corner?
They said he's going to play nickel.
A hybrid.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's probably like, you know, the long-term successor to Bethea, and they'll play him at nickel in the meantime. And
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out who San Francisco goes here. I mean, I guess they could go Crichton.
dude, they take you go Crichton, you go take the value in Gabe Jackson. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have the value on your line.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what other if there's a wideout worth it. I don't really see it, but maybe Moncrief.
Yeah, I mean Kevin Norwood, but like you don't want to take that guy this high.
They'll take another running back.
Bruce Ellington. I mean that's not necessarily.
I'd say 2012 Moncrief that high. 2012 he was awesome, but 2003, 2013 you saw his foot out the door like Roby
So,
and
Jerry Jones came out and said that Manziel was the highest player rated on the board at 16.
Why didn't they take him?
because of the money they have in Romo.
Too much money in Romo.
Actually, Ethan, here's one we haven't even been considering for San Francisco coming up, but it might actually be a really solid pick. Telvin Smith.
Wait, so Jaguars traded up again.
Telvin Smith to the Niners, if that's a possibility.
I like that a lot if that were to happen. I'm still a little bit annoyed about the Garoppolo pick, but I'm kind of getting over it. I just hope that it's only because you really like what's happening later in the draft.
Does
And
San
a lot of
Francisco
rush
run the
stuff,
2-gap 3-4?
Well, I mean, you look at Bill's doing the same thing. That was where I was actually really happy to Telesco and San Diego bucked a certain trend and didn't try and go copycat of what everybody else is doing. Bill's been doing that for years and finding success. It's like, well, everybody else is busy copying. Find what works for you and just keep pounding on that because the talent will just keep falling to you in the draft while everybody else is reaching for. Well, we got to get what this team that just won the Super Bowl had.
There were some weird picks this round, so you know what? I remember watching the draft with 8 draft picks in round 3. There are some weird drafts like that, and I'm cool
Nothing
with it.
beats Jonas Mouton in the second.
Mike Mitchell in the
That
second.
draft was fun to watch.
Jonas
Ingram's
Mouton.
third draft
Mike
was
Mitchell at least was the people that had heard of him had at least like a late day 2, early day 3 grade on him. Jonas Mouton was like borderline undrafted free agent and went in the second.
That's why we took a punter in the 3rd round.
And I'm
just trying to see who the San Francisco
with
pick
the
is.
Garoppolo pick. I like him in round 3 or I guess late 2 maybe, but I like him if he's just on the bench. I just am surprised they took him over any other player on the board. They think they're that fine in terms of all of their use. It's just shocking to me.
All right, let's see who San Francisco picks. No one leak it.
Marcus Martin off the board to the Niners. I like that pick.
So how many picks are left in the first 3rd round?
Well, that's a good pick.
20.
Like more than half of them. I mean,
Yeah.
at least
I like that.
26.
We're only 6 picks in, aren't we?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think there's 30 picks left when you count the compensatories.
So that's a really good San Francisco pick, and then the Jaguars traded up.
I think Denver, St. Louis, and
I might have missed the pick.
Minnesota
We're back
had
to
really good
NFL.com's picks to make sure you didn't miss one.
Minnesota on the clock now.
Who did the 49ers pick?
I can't
Marcus
wait
Martin.
to listen to Patriots Football Weekly
Did they get Martin?
live cast
Yeah.
because they thought the Dolphins gave you a 4th round pick, which is so stupid. The way they probably think about Garoppolo is going to be really entertaining, so I'm excited. Because Bill likes the easily pick. Garoppolo, that was
Wait, did Nicholas
They're
ever
gonna
go
eat that.
off the board?
Yeah.
What?
All right, my bad.
Justice, do you like winning behind Rodgers?
Yeah, I'd be cool with it. I like winning a lot.
I think he's very underrated.
Yeah. I know
Ivan,
Ken
my
likes
third
him a lot,
quarterback.
too.
And Ethan.
Yep.
I'll take him over Jimmy.
Garoppolo?
Yep.
No, the
Alright,
other Jimmy. The other Jimmy quarterback.
I'm
So I've
still
heard a rumor of who the
stunned.
Vikings are picking.
3. That's amazing to me.
For the Vikings taking.
Who are the Browns
I've seen-
taking? My question.
And actually, Justice, you know what wouldn't surprise me too is at some point if Chicago takes winning. I mean, that's like a Mark Trestman type of guy.
Well, Browns
that's
traded
true.
with the Jags.
I'm like, I know they just sunk the money into Cutler, but 3 years in, if you got Wenning trained up and ready.
Browns
The
trading up for a
Jaguars trade
receiver.
up again?
Guess so.
I think the Vikings are taking Crichton.
Wow. Yeah, he's
Ooh,
Jared
nice.
Allen. God
Nice.
damn it.
Minnesota's had a great draft.
Wildcard.
Barnes, Zimmer.
Barr, Crichton with Zimmer, and Teddy at QB.
Oh, Kirksey got taken earlier than I thought he was going to be taken.
He's good.
He's really good. I
Yeah.
love that pick.
Really underrated.
I wanted
KPL's one of the underrated
Kick
off
Collins outside where he belongs.
Yeah,
I'm stunned.
KPL's my best linebacker left.
Yeah.
KPL's
I like
really
Sheldon
good.
over KPL, but KPL's close behind. I like
Kirksey
Avery
reminded-
Williamson too, though.
Kirksey reminded me of AJ Eds.
Yep. See that?
Couldn't believe Ed's
Oh my
never got a
God,
chance though.
Sports, you're embarrassing. Jesus. I'm thrilled right now, by the way, because I'm not getting picks spoiled on Twitter. I'm getting picks spoiled on my TV, which is great. I've somehow gotten the right algorithm where the right people on Twitter are blocked.
Where are they going to play Kersey?
Inside.
Inside, has to be inside.
Yeah.
Demario Davis.
There goes Crichton to the Vikings. I like that pick a lot.
Mm-hmm.
There
This
goes
is
a
the
really
right
good draft.
value for him too. He should not have gone around one like Justice and some other stupid people.
No, but I mean, like Zimmer loves that big left end. So I mean, it's
Should have gone around 3. It was the right place for him to go. I like the pick.
Did any of you like try Turner?
Yep.
I have
Not
to
as
say the
much as-
Vikings probably have had the best draft of any team in terms of what I'm.
Yep.
I haven't
Yep,
actually picked
definitely.
teams like in terms of like actually apples to apples, but off the top of my head, Vikings had a great draft.
Yep.
As soon as they drafted Teddy, they won the draft.
He's gonna be so good with those players. That's the thing with Jimmy. Like, I'm totally cool with Jimmy waiting a year or two because he has so many physical skills. I just don't know if it's round 2, but I guess the Patriots are fine with it, so I can't really complain that much because it was so close to a 3rd-round pick that whatever. But
Teddy with AP, Cordell Patterson, Jennings.
I
Real
like
left tackle.
Teddy and Jennings would be a fun combo.
Yeah.
And the Patriots still have more picks tonight, so we'll see who they take. The doing weird things. So we'll see.
You know, at this stage, I'm really hoping that Pierre Desir is still around when the Cardinals pick again.
He's on the board, and his agent told me that he thought the latest he'd go is the second round pick for Carolina. So, but the cornerback sort of dropped off a cliff.
Yeah, well, it's like what Desir. I mean, it's like it seems reasonable. He should come off here pretty quick, just because you look at who's coming up with like Detroit, San Francisco, Washington,
Green Bay,
the Jets.
Yeah, like it's just a run of like teams that need corners.
It's kind of why like I hated. I don't value corner quite so high. I'm one of those. You know, you give me two really good safeties and good pass rush, and I'm not worried about who my damn corners are. Really, I can get by with average corners. You can scheme for that. So I was I'm hard on the take a corner in the first round type of thing, but we left ourselves with no other option.
I totally agree with you can have average.
I think Red's gonna be great in San Diego.
You can have got a good pass rush.
I kept taking a defensive tackle because I did all the San Diego 3-for-3 PFF drafts. Because Alex Mugler asked me to do them, which I love. He asked me to do, so I'm cool with doing them.
I'm still mad about this pick.
Lineman or offensive guard first because I want to win games at some point. Going to San Diego, I'm really high on them. But in terms of like a realistic standpoint, I'm totally cool with Barrett going first.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like he's like I was telling some of our guys on one of the boards. I'm like, look, he's the second best scheme fit other than Kyle Fuller for the team. I mean, it's just like you look at the way that the team's been running. They'll press you'll press occasionally, but we've been running those like 7-yard cushions for like 3 defensive coordinators now. So if the guy doesn't have good hips and a already refined back pedal, so that his cushion's not getting eaten up by the receiver off the line, then he's no good to us.
The value of corner is going to depend entirely on how you play.
Preston Brown, who I know some people were very high on.
I know, like
I like Preston Brown.
I want us to double dip on corners, but I'm willing to wait until tomorrow and give me someone like Brandon Dixon.
Linebacker in the second day because same thing with Kelvin Shepard, same thing with Chico.
Preston Brown is a very good linebacker between the numbers.
I wouldn't have taken him in the third round, though. I would have taken him in around like 6.
Yeah,
I don't think I would have taken him in 3, but
Jacks are better though.
Preston Brown is your classic old school linebacker.
Christian Brown has like a 2-round higher premium depending on what type of system you're running. I'm like, if you're running that Tampa 2 and you want to stick him in at that Urlacher type position, then hell yeah, dude, all day long. But I mean, a lot of other stuff I'm not really sure I like the fit quite so much.
All right, let's see who the Giants are going to take.
Whoa, Bromley!
I'm a fan of Bromley's, but this is still high.
Yep. Someone's a fan of Bromley, say this is high. I mean, Justice, didn't you like do like a whole study on Bromley?
Yep, he passed math rushers.
How does he go further than this?
I'm like, I remember mentioning he could go as high as like the 4th about like 3 months ago, and I got eaten alive by people.
Had the Syracuse kid?
Yeah.
Yep.
Didn't like him.
Jay Bromley.
Didn't like him.
Daquan Jones still not off the board. I'm pretty surprised.
I think Will Sutton's going to be good.
Jones and McCullers are going to easily last to the miles. It's just gut feeling.
I thought the Patriots got Will Sutton, but I guess we're not going to. I don't see us going to 2 defensive tackles. One of those picks for a quarterback sandwich. I think we've got to go for a tight end or a receiver.
I mean, with the
I
way
can
the
see Jordan
NFL...
Duncan going out for the Patriots expert, to be honest.
With the way they're playing the NFL now, with the amount of sub package that teams play, you can put Will Sutton at defensive tackle at 280, 270, 280, and just play him 30 snaps a game, and he's going to be very disruptive.
Agreed. No, in my mock draft of the Patriots, I had Will Sutton going to the Patriots in the 3rd round. But I feel like Jordan Duncan or some tight end, they wanted one. They wanted ASJ. I mean, Justice has said himself, and we had talked about it, and I've heard from other people. They wanted a tight end in the first 2 rounds of this draft. So,
Tony Jefferson just.
Yeah, I mean, they're still.
It is a fake account.
I mean, it could be lining up to give you
Troy Nicholas.
Gilmore, Ethan. So.
Oh, Detroit's on. Okay, Detroit's
wait,
up.
Jordan straight up?
Yeah.
Huh? No.
With the Giants.
I want more trades. I'm like not on my TV right now. I'm on the computer. I'm on the desk. I can't see what's going on behind me, so I need you guys to keep me informed, because otherwise I look stupid.
I haven't watched the TV at all.
The Rams are on the clock. Next up are Detroit, and I told you guys, like, they were thinking pretty hard about Walt Aikens at, what was it, 45?
Yeah.
So he's still here.
Wow.
I mean,
if Aikens goes ahead of Phil Gaines, that's kind of nuts.
Yeah, or Desir. I'm just watching NFL Network while I have the Hangout in the background.
That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for Green Bay to be on the clock so I have to write more crap.
I probably have better bandwidth than you do in Oregon than in New Zealand.
Shut up.
I'm surprised
Who do you
my
think the
wireless
Rams
is holding up.
Have the Rams gone receiver yet?
No.
I don't think they need to, though.
They need a big guy.
They're supposed to be pretty high on Stedman Bailey. So.
I love Stedman Bailey.
Yeah, that's true.
So do
Stedman
I.
Bailey's good.
They need a big guy, though.
I mean,
they
still
nothing.
quick. I mean, it's not like he's fantastic, but it's like Fisher loves the tight ends for the big guys.
I mean, if you go... I mean, I know I'm not a big fan of Sam Bradford, but you look back a couple of years when he was throwing 9 routes to Denario Alexander and just tearing teams apart. He throws a very nice deep ball.
Yeah, but I mean, you're like what? Your best big guy right now is Bryant.
Say Louis with Trey Mason. St. Louis win Trey Mason. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Zach Stacy's good enough.
Stop making Zach Stacy less of a fantasy sleeper for me.
Ben Natal, Nathan just said Trey.
I hate this pick by the Rams.
Yeah.
And now this
NFC West
vodka is entirely killing in 2 days.
NFC West is just stacking up on running backs because they know they're going to lose at least one during the season.
Your division, man, is so physical. It's turned into the AFC North.
That's so fun to watch.
Like Johnson versus Sherman is going to be like worth it.
I hate that trade. The last time Arizona played Buffalo, Steven Johnson made Patrick Peterson look stupid.
He is so good against man.
Stevie Johnson is, he made Devin McCourty look a fool every time they played.
He's made Richard Sherman look like a fool.
Receiver. I love that trade for the
all the good man corners Steve makes look silly.
He does push off though.
Yeah.
He does it subtle.
That's what I didn't like about Evan.
Does it subtly enough that he doesn't get called.
I'm happy that all of us,
wow, Travis Swanson,
Dave Jackson fans are cool with Travis Swanson going.
Yeah, no, that's what's gonna make if the Chargers pass on Jackson for Lindsey, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I thought the Patriots would take a center, but I guess they're gonna wait till round 5 or so because that's where they usually take the centers.
SF has to go Gabe here, right?
Well, they took Marcus Martin with their last pick.
Yeah,
Martin could play guard.
No, I think Baltimore may take Gabe. Their interior line was terrible last year.
Yeah.
This is a great point though by Mike Loico, who we talked about him before. I love him as a Patriots source, but he's kind of a or whatever. But the rankings are unique from the rim now. Anything can happen. It's like Ellie Goulding's song. Anything can happen with any team. Which is great.
Wow.
Anything.
And the Niners just Portland, and you know what? It makes so much sense for that team, I'm not even mad about it. I had him in my top 100. It makes sense for the Niners. I'm not taking for the Patriots.
And he's going to start, at least early.
Pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, their fans kept insisting to me that the guy that filled in for Bowman after he went down looked good. I'm like, dude, but that was like a game.
Who did this say?
Chris Borland, Wisconsin linebacker.
Yeah, I know. Yuck.
Mini Zach Smith.
Zach Thomas.
Zach Thomas, thank you.
Zach Smith.
Hey.
Yeah,
and he's not even mini Zach Thomas. He's same size Zach Thomas.
Live at the draft tomorrow, and I'm really pumped for it.
He's more like
for every pick until my phone dies.
He's Hendricks without athleticism and better instinct.
Some interesting numbers on Desmond Southwood coming out. Apparently ran a 4.31.
Yeah, he's athletic as hell.
42-inch vert, 6'5" in the 3-cone.
Baltimore,
they matched him up with like numbers against guys in like in the past, and he like legitimately had like the greatest combine of like any corner or any safety like ever. I was like, well then.
He went from about
take someone like Michael Salmon round 3, which is not going to happen because I've actually heard from. I was saying this earlier. I think it was before most people were listening. I heard from. No one's listening right now, but he tells. I heard from the actual like you can play.
Hey guys, invite Andrew. He wants to come back.
No one expects me to go before round 6.
Invite Andrew.
Invite Andrew, everyone.
But then he'll get picked probably. I think he'll get picked around 5 or 6. The issue with coaches is that they feel like he's uncuttable, and that if they cut him, they get boycotted by angry liberals. Which they will, maybe, but I would personally support them.
Continue them.
Worse than other players. I don't know. It's a tough situation. I understand why they feel odd about it, I guess. Other than the fact that many of the teams that sound like they might pick them already have had gay players on their team, but whatever.
It's only 2 o'clock in New Zealand.
Yeah, you guys should go to sleep.
It's in the afternoon.
I can handle this.
Tomorrow.
I killed my entire bottle of vodka in 2 days, but I can.
It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon, not morning. We're a day ahead of you too.
Happy Saturday.
Is it in October there yet?
I will say, a report, like, I don't know how your guys' first round mocks turned out, but I would have been in like the top group.
I got top 6 pretty good. I got 5 out of, or 4 out of the 6 in the top.
Better than Jeff Risden, who I love. I love Jeff Risden.
I got the top 2 picks,
kind of
and
funny.
3 and 4 miss 5 and 6.
Because I know Jeff has as many sources as anyone else. He was totally right on the Lions. Like, I was talking about the Lions. He was totally right about them thinking Ebron or Shazier if everyone else was gone at 10. But he was still wrong about every other pick, which is kind of funny. But Jeff Risden knows his shit, which is kind of funny.
Wow, Spencer Long in the 3rd. Spencer Long ahead of Gabe Jackson.
Wait, who did Nebraska pick?
The guard from Nebraska?
Yeah.
What?
Ricky Henry or something
Washington.
like I love the third rounds, those random rounds of the draft. Everyone takes whoever they're high on, they don't give a fuck about any other team.
What I love about the third round too is you get like they start bringing in the fan sweeps winners and whatnot, and I still want to see one of these fans like just look at the card and throw it down and walk off, not even want to read it.
I really want to call a pick tomorrow. I'm going to Radio City. I really want to be able to like walk in and call a pick. That would be so cool.
So Washington traded with who?
Dallas.
Yeah. I think that was from when Dallas traded up to get DeMarcus Lawrence.
Pretty boys here.
I saw you trolling people, Andrew.
Absolutely, yeah.
The draft just happened twice a year. I want it to happen more often. Andrew, how was your experience on the Audible?
Terrence Brooks to the Ravens.
Yeah. Finally, the Ravens made a good
crappy safety. Good for them. They think
look at Parsons with his fancy at there and everything. Oh, Baltimore got Brooks.
Raiders are on the clock.
Yep. Who we go here? Jackson. We played Lewis Nix at guard last year, and he was fucking ferocious.
Jazz. What are the Jones about to do here? I can't wait. This is so exciting.
Andrew, you drunk? You drunk?
I wish, bruh.
He's tipsy.
We still have this much of Fireball to finish, so. Good night, still young.
In shot glasses like you were yesterday for the Mecha cast.
Yeah, y'all killed me for that shit. I'll never do that shit again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you, my people.
I'm sorry. Stoner is boring as fuck. I am much more entertaining.
Yeah, Stoner low-key boring. He kind of...
Stoner is boring as fuck. And I just got angered by... People are like mad at me that I said, no, the Ravens have crappy safeties. You know what? Matt Elam is not very good. Terrence Brooks, also not very good. I don't like either safety on the Ravens. I like the guy who's still there right now. I like Tyler, but otherwise, I don't like the
Jets should go Ellington here.
Please,
Ellington. They should. They have a receiver in. They should tomorrow.
He'll be the best pick of the draft.
Like Ellington
still need a corner.
Amaro. That would be awesome.
I mean, CN, Cayenne, CN, Fahay, nailed this shit. Like, Ellington is Sproles. Like, you just put him wherever, you just give him touches, it'll work out.
Here's the thing, though. Like, the thing with Ellington is that he's really slow off the line of scrimmage. And I noticed it.
Yeah, that's like, I acknowledge that.
Yard time, and then I saw it in the games.
Henry, when we talked about this, like, his 10-yard is atrocious, but you just find a way to get him the ball. I'm just like Sproles.
You know what, Andrew, I'll trust you here because I think that you're good at football, but I see the issues. I see the issues from the combine to the actual game.
Yeah,
I've never seen any other player like him
as a weapon.
So,
guys, I just heard Lewis Nix has social media issues.
Yeah, that's Twitter on Earth. So.
Irish chocolate.
If Lewis Nix's issue is that he's too good at Twitter, then those teams are done. And straight up, if his only problem is that he's too good at Twitter, that's friggin' stupid.
No, he is Wolfwork all over again, so.
Yep, come to the Raiders this pick.
Okay. God bless you, Tyler.
I'm about to pull Mario, and I feel bad, but they've had a horrid draft. They took fucking Kelvin Benjamin and Coney Ely. Those are two of the worst players.
The worst draft of all time.
Wait, who drafted that?
I'd rather take
Mario
Desmond
and-
Southwood.
Wait,
Mario,
the Jets.
Mario and Josh should just sit in the corner and cry.
Seriously though, does Carolina just hate Cam? They have to hate Cam.
They hate him. Mario and Josh just are crying in corners right now.
Oh my god, I'm so
Eric
sorry.
goes, Falcons draft a fake player?
Yeah, that dude is.
I love that
make-believe.
pick.
Desmond Southwood.
Oh yeah, your boy, Ethan.
No, it's not my boy. I was only. No, here's the thing, and this is something
that's
that
awesome.
we have to get straight next year in draft Twitter. I was the first person to talk about McDougal as
You
a
were?
early round pick.
Boy.
I am not as high on him as other people. I think
Raiders
McDougal,
would
third
have got
round,
him if we did.
great value. Philip Gaines is still a lot better. Period. I love this pick though for the Jets in terms of how they could have gone. McDougal is a good pick for them. I'm happy he went this early.
Draft start yet or what?
Hey, someone said Jinx. Hang out. Jinx wants in on this. So.
Get Jackson. What's
Send me his
Jinx'
email.
Gmail?
So I'm gonna yell at Jinx
Nick
because he was
to be
mad about the
Chiefs so
Patriots
bad.
picking easily, and I'm gonna yell at him for at
If
least
Casey would have picked Knicks or Casey
5
would have picked Wilson with their first pick, like traded up with their first pick, like Sully still would have been happy.
Let's give Jinx shit about D Ford. Because he loves him now.
He gets it enough already, man.
Sully was world class on the Metacast yesterday. Oh, Gabe Jackson to the Raiders.
I
Right,
like
right.
that pick a lot if that's true.
We need guard help real bad. So that's Howard at right tackle, Penn at left tackle, Watson, I don't know what they're going to do with him.
Malik's a mess, but
He's so raw, doesn't know how to play the position.
Dexter McDougal. Was there... Oh no, that was Jerome McDougal.
I love Dexter McDougal. Don't get me wrong on that. I like that pick a lot. I think it's great that he went in the round. He should have gone. All the Jets fans could be mad at me. The Jets fans follow me on Twitter for some reason. I will totally recommend Dexter McDougal to any of them, but I hated their first two picks.
Watch the Bears get Sutton right now.
Wow, the Bears are about to
They
get
have.
Knicks, man.
Bears are going to get Sutton.
You think?
According to my timeline, they already have.
I like that pick to the Raiders.
Yeah. Gabe Jackson to the Raiders, it's confirmed that
Have the Bears just
split it
have the
up.
Bears just gone best like defensive player available?
Oh, and
the
the
entire
Bears are taking Will Sutton?
Yep.
There was my guy for the Patriots, but whatever. I don't
Sup,
really care
Jinx?
Yo, what up,
Jinx
what up,
is
what
there.
up?
Yo, Jinx!
That a boy?
Jinx, you have to tell me why you're so mad about Dominic Easy going to the Patriots. Because I saw your entire rant last night, and I'm kind of sad about it, so please tell me.
Yo, chill out, Ethan, alright?
Jinx, we single-handedly led the Jimmy Ward revolution.
But you selected Jimmy G though.
You got the wrong Jimmy.
Yo, yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, but that was because he went too early. We wanted Jimmy Ward, but we couldn't get him.
You got Jimmy.
We were talking about this months ago. He was in my DMs with all the Jimmy Ward smart.
Oh, Jinx, you in the DM, Jinx. That a boy?
Yo, I'm sober. I got out of work about an hour ago. I haven't had a drink yet.
So what about that
Jay
D Ford pick, Jinx?
Jinx, what do you
Jimmy,
think
I
about the Chiefs second round
Jinx, I
pick?
took the day off work today because of the draft.
Yo, there's way too many people talking.
Jinx, what do you think about the Chiefs second round pick?
I can't hear anyone. What the hell? Chill out. Yo, so Ethan,
What?
what are you drinking? Like Pinot Grigio or something?
You know what? I killed this entire bottle tonight. Sky.
Oh,
Svedka,
damn.
Whatever it is.
That's called Svedka. S-V-E-D-K-A.
Yeah, Svedka.
Svedka.
What is
That
that?
means
You know
Like
what?
$5
I'm
on a bottle?
going to
That's your
Radio
party
City
bottle
tomorrow.
of choice.
And I already went on Football Guys tonight, so I'm cool in the mainstream. So is the radical fridge, so I'm cool.
Alright.
But I will say, Jimmy Garoppolo, a little bit surprising to me.
Jimmy Garoppolo is awesome, man. Jesus.
No,
I heard that
fucking
Patriots had
terrible.
focused in on two guys for their pick. They were named Austin Seferian-Jenkins and Troy Nicholas, both off the board. They went for Garoppolo.
Yeah, he's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah, he's gonna be straight trash. So.
We'll sit him on the bench, teach him how to move the pocket, and he'll be the best quarterback in the
Yeah,
league.
move the pocket as in he can take 3 steps and he can throw a pass. But I can do that shit too, so I'm
Yeah,
glad.
me too.
Yeah,
They'll sit
exactly.
him behind Brady, then trade
I
him.
have to say, Andrew, no one believes you're 6'2", 200, so you need to get that delusion out of your brain right now.
Yeah,
Jimmy G's just going to play well in preseason, and they're going to
Oh,
trade him
Nick's
for
is
like a
hot.
second
You
round third. Yeah,
Wait, Nick
Nick,
just got
what
picked?
the fuck, yo?
Yeah, that's a hell of a
Wait,
pick. I like it.
Wait,
Wow,
Yeah, it really
Houston.
is.
Wow, Houston.
That's a great pick.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's
James, I
coincidence.
miss you, though. I haven't
Take
talked to
away-
you in weeks, and I miss you a lot. I will say that.
Romeo got his 2-gap and nose tackle. He's ready to roll.
Jinx, this heart is for you.
What are you doing?
I'm
Ethan.
drinking.
Ethan.
I wonder if Green Bay goes to
He
Sirius.
left? I was being nice.
Who left? Jinx left?
Jinx left.
Hi,
I don't think it's any coincidence that Houston traded up above Arizona for Knicks.
I like that Knicks. pick.
Arizona, Cincinnati.
Aaron Knicks liked.
I wonder if Green Bay goes Pierre to Sirius. I'm kind of hoping that's the pick.
I really think Arizona was going Knicks here at 84.
You think? You guys are pretty, aren't you like 2 deep already?
Yeah, Ta'amu's injured and Dan Williams in the last year of his contract.
Yeah.
I'm pretty happy with the Raiders draft, to be honest. I'm going to pop a molly, hit the club. It's going to be great.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. I'm about to head out too, so.
It's only 2 o'clock here, so I've got plenty of time before.
It's 10:28, so yeah. We're at my prime time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it's what 7:30 here, and
2:30 here.
7:30, gonna have.
I just got to go out and get yelled at by my wife for having not started dinner yet.
Oh, married life.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that was the thing. I was telling guys online. I'm like, dude, I'm so worried if the Chargers blow this pick because it's going to be like my 1-year-old son's first draft. I'm going to have him on my knee, and like if they blow this pick, I'm going to get so pissed off I can throw my son at the TV.
Jinx is back.
Yo.
Whoa.
Pretty good pick.
Oh.
Yes, yeah.
If they can light a fire under him, that's a good pick. But
oh yeah, all out. Peace. God bless.
Lazy.
yeah, and that was why
Lazy.
he was off the Chargers board.
Wait, who took Graham Martin?
Arizona.
Arizona.
Oh, that's an awful pick. He sucks.
He doesn't look like he gives a shit about the game.
No, he
sits
really
there
doesn't.
and just stops.
Straight up. Graham Martin.
That's why I never got why people are that into. I mean, like Aaron Lynch flashed, but it's just like he doesn't look like he gives a shit about the game either. So it's.
I would have rather gone Taylor Hart there than.
Straight up. Wait, Jinx wants to be invited back, by the way, so please invite him back.
Who?
Ryan, Alessio, or whatever his email
Honestly, I
is.
think it would have
Either
taken
way.
that's on Carl Bradford hero. Martin. I mean, it's just
Kareem Martin is an awful football player. I do not like him at all.
He is
I like-
immeasurables.
See, here's the thing. Like, Deion Buchanan, not like him as a football player, but I loved him in this team. I love Troy Nicholas. I
hate Kareem Martin.
yeah. I mean, it's like if you look at who you took him over to. I'm just like, dude, come on. Chris Smith still on the board. Even Jordan. I'm not that big.
I told you Ben would get started.
It's so stupid. I'm not excited about it. Here to Sears,
Martin's gonna put.
I would love for New England to take him, but Philip Gaines is also on the board. They won't take either of them. Ugh.
Guys, Houston has Watt, Nix, and Clowney. AFC South, rip your quarterbacks. Like, rest in peace.
Like Bortles be dead.
Aren't you glad we played him last season?
Bortles is gonna play next year.
Like 2 games.
Hayne is gonna get injured.
Alright, Haynes will get broken in half.
I was gonna say, Matt, do you guys have a center yet?
Matt, a center?
And no right guard.
Locker's gonna get injured straight away.
Locker's gonna injure himself in practice in camp.
Actually, I'm gonna love that Lewan versus Watt. Nasty.
I'm not even sure where the hell Luan lines up in the first team year one. I mean,
he doesn't.
He's going to be the 6th tackle.
I just put him next to Womack and just run the fucking ball. That's all I do. Like,
the thing with Luan is that he's really bad clear games, so just don't find the tweet. Otherwise,
well, he's a that school up north fan. So
I think Warmack's going to end up hating Luan long term. I mean, it does not protect the inside move at all.
No,
Warmack's going to get blamed when guys come on inside stunts and sack the quarterback, and it's going to be Luan's fault. It'll be like freaking Luis Vasquez. People were so down on him. Oh, he's giving up sacks when he's with San Diego. I'm like, dude, no, that's Clary. Clary doesn't know how to do shit at right tackle.
That's like with Luan. Like, if it's past a 7-step drop, like he just loses. Like,
I feel bad because I have to tell Jets fans that the cornerback they took is really good, but I'm a Patriots fan, so I'm doing bad.
He's gonna get
Jackson McDougal. It's a good pick. I love the pick. I think in terms of value, it makes so much sense. I love him in round 3. That's exactly where I had him in my value board. But like, I tell Jets fans it's awful because I'm a Patriots fan.
Alright, the pick is in. No one ruined it for me. You see a reaction out of me again.
I just can't. The Raiders have picked so well.
Louis Nix just tweeted out something funny.
What do you say?
Wow. There was one of my late round nose sleepers.
He's behind a lot of boards. That's okay.
Hold up, let me see.
But I think Nix is going off next couple of picks.
Is that
Whoa, okay. Alright.
I like Thornton. No.
Yeah, I do. I had him in about the 5th pick, but he's a sneaky nose tackle type.
Is that Thornton?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was one of my favorites.
Stop taking nose tackles off the board. I need Zach Kerr to last to the 5th.
He's not lasting that long.
Oh, I know he's not.
He'll be gone the start of day 3.
I'm mad. I was upset that Dexter went before Pierre. I was totally ready for it.
Alright.
This question,
Alright,
everyone
I'm
looking
head out.
there, but I can't.
Until I'm done writing this.
We're just.
Tell James to get back on chat.
Dude, Kareem Martin. Kareem Martin.
Bad pick. It's a really bad pick. That's all I'm going to say about Kareem Martin.
I'm starting to look at our draft picks over the last couple of years and just go, this team loves size, length, and athleticism.
Kareem Martin sucks. He's not a good pick.
No, he's awful.
Just think, you're not Jacksonville.
I mean, the thing about Kareem Martin is that he's really athletic. He does not show it on the field whatsoever.
He's not Tom Savage.
Kent, did you catch? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say you retweeted it. You caught Doc's tweet.
Yeah.
That the Nosebleed Sunday's got a trend.
St. Louis have done really well.
Whoa.
Whoa! The Eagles just took Ben Natal must be so happy right now. That's all I can say. Ben Natal must be thrilled.
Wow. Really?
I have to tweet at him again because I would tweet him one exclamation point thing tonight and tweet him another one.
Huff is a really good blocker.
And I'm sorry, but there are more athletic slot guys that he can take.
But he's a really good blocker. If you notice all those... Matthews is an alright blocker too. With Huff they get another good wide receiver back.
I actually like both their picks a lot. But Huff, it's a little high for me. Let's see. What do I have to say? I'll be right back. I got it.
Chip Kelly got a duck.
Now we're going to hear for the next 50 million years that he's at the Eagles that they're going to take someone from Oregon.
Wouldn't it have been funny if that was DeAnthony?
With Sproles there, it seems it's a little too redundant. I'm not sure. I mean, it's one of those that maybe if he thinks he wants to stash him on the practice squad, but.
It's funny seeing all these Raider fans follow fake Gabe Jackson accounts. I knew Gabe is a great pick for Oakland. They played Lucas Nix there at guard last year, and he was horrible. And we selected Tony Bergstrom from Utah.
Yeah, terrible.
And he was so planned for zone and just not made for. Yeah. I thought he was going to be a Washington pick. Because that's
far too much 11.5 sacks on my timeline. Dude, if he's falling on a guy that the other defensive linemen have flushed out of the pocket, it doesn't deserve to be a sack.
Moncrief's still there.
Aaron Jefferson get him too.
Get drunk, Jinx. Get drunk. He's sober tweeting. I don't think I've ever seen him do that.
Oh, dude.
I'm trying to think if there's a interior or offensive lineman that Kansas City can go with here, but literally, if I'm looking at Andy, it's like, dude, Morgan Moses.
Try Turner.
Moncrief in Kansas City.
Richardson.
Yeah. Watch him take Martavis Bryant or some shit like
My
that.
mom just yelled at me that I was too alcohol given tonight. I feel bad now. So I killed a bottle of Svedka in 2 nights.
My mum said when I woke up, are you drinking? Because you're going to get better.
She asked if I was alcoholic. I was like, nope. It's just the draft. Gotta deal with it.
My mum's accepted, so she believes in Hair of the
that
Dog.
much, but all the Jets fans on my Twitter account, for some reason the Jets fans like me a lot. I'm not sure why. Are freaking out over the McDougal pick and have to calm them all down that saying it's a good pick. So, I don't even know.
This is the best draft the Raiders have had in, I can't remember, seriously.
See, I disagree. I'm not a fan of Terrence Brooks, but I love the Mosley pick and I love your second. Who was your second again?
No, Raiders. I'm talking Raiders, not Ravens.
Oh,
Yeah,
the Ravens,
he's
I
Raiders.
liked Mosley. I did not like Terrence Brooks. I liked your Mosley.
Oh, Mosley and Brown. Oh, that's.
The Ravens, I liked the Mac pick, and I liked your Carr pick because it was good value.
And Gabe replaces Lucas Nixon. If you watched him play
Oh
last
wait, we
year,
got a Chiefs pick.
I swear I will love Tom Telesco to death if he has the balls to take Dakota Dozier.
Herman.
I'm so inebriated right now, but I don't even care. Let's do some crazy shit.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure Bruce Arians.
Yes! I'm so happy! I'm gonna tweet Jinx right now and say I love the pick.
Who'd they take?
Philip Gaines, KC.
Philip Gaines!
Wow. Oh, wow, Casey, nice.
Have they got anybody to bite on Brandon Flowers yet?
I love the pick. Philip Gaines is someone who I think will be the next man. The Austin Watt, the next level. He has awesome hips, awesome skills at press. I really think he's special.
He's a blanket.
He's an amazing cornerback. I'm so jelly right now. I really wanted him. Opposite Darrell Revis, I knew it wasn't going to happen, but whatever. Either way, I love the Chiefs got Gaines. Great pick for them. Hopefully, they use him on the Broncos.
Raider fans are going hardcore on my mentions right now.
Chiefs, so they got D4 and Philip Gaines. They got a couple of steals. I'd say I love both the picks.
There's still a lot of good corners out there, though.
Oh, yeah. Especially the ones, like, there's some small school guys that nobody's really even talked about a ton on the, at least with the networks and shit, but...
Man, I'm retweeting this guy. I love him.
Who? Is it Dean Barker? Because...
Nah, old Woozy Virtuoso.
Oh, I like
Oh,
him.
no, that's St. Lunatic.
Lamont Talbot's a homophobe, so don't tweet him. He's a homophobe. He doesn't like gay people. I got in that conversation with him, and I was like, you know what? You're a good scout, but I'm going to not follow you anymore because you're a homophobe.
How do I get the link to this this cast so I can someone tweet out the link and then I can retweet so get Raiders fans watching because they'll be pretty interested.
Oh, by the way, mark it down. Keith Lewis, Virginia Lynchburg. He's getting drafted.
Yeah. Yes, definitely.
Wait, Fink's
Raiders
in
love
chat
him.
right now or not?
Raiders love Keith Lewis from Virginia Lynchburg.
The other one I would kill for him on the Chargers. Seattle's the only one that I'd heard had brought him in for a workout. It was the kid out of Winston-Salem.
Carlos Fields?
Yes.
No, he's good too.
Oh man, yeah. He literally he can play all across any front. I mean, any linebacking core. You'd line him up anywhere.
I mean, our team's just passing on Telvin Smith because of his size.
I think so. Or it's one of those again. They can't critically think how to find a. It's one of those they're drafting for positions rather than roles.
Who do you choose? Turner or Yankee? I take Turner. Every
Turner.
Turner over Yankee. I'm taking Turner and Dozier over Yankee.
Yeah, Yankees just straight trash.
Well, it's Yankees maxed out again. It's one of those. It's not. He's not fantastic, and he doesn't have a whole lot more room to grow. So it's.
I think Cyril too.
Yeah.
So I think the Raiders go with left tackle Penn. Jackson will play guard. Then Wiz. They're saying Howard's going to play inside, but I just don't see how you move him from right tackle. It's going to be such a patchy O-line.
Yeah, I mean the only way I can see moving that's like weird. If you move Howard inside, he's going to the right guard, and then you're playing Malik Watson outside of him.
Sorry,
that's a good Bengals pick. Will Clark.
I'm not a fan.
Who did the
You don't like him?
Who did the Bengals pick?
Will Clark from West Virginia.
Yeah.
I mean, he's more of like 5 tech, but it's one of those. He's that oversized D end again. That
don't they have that at Marcus?
I feel like you see a lot of players tonight who have like, at least with the good teams, because there's no bad teams who you don't trust in terms of picks. The good teams have picked players who have been like kind of on the fringe in terms of draft Twitter.
Well, and see, that's the thing that's always hard, like putting out your mocks and trying to tell people what they complain about it. I'm like, dude, I account for the stupid factor in my mock, and so if I think that your general manager has shown a history of making stupid picks, I'm not going to shy away from him making a stupid pick. I know it's not what you want, but it's what I see is more likely to happen.
All right, so the Chargers are Chris Watt from Notre Dame. Is that stupid factor or not?
That's stupid factor.
I would have taken Xavier.
There's like 4 guards over. I'd have taken over him easily.
They made that
You're
pick
not
super
a fan of me. Okay, the Patriots fans are mad at you. Go and make them.
The only positive to that is it's at least hope that Jeremy Clary is gone, but he's not someone that's going to outplay him year one. So it's like great. He'll be there, and we'll have Clary's successor, but Clary's going to get a whole another year of starting now.
Well, I mean, I like Watt. I actually like that pick for the Chargers, to be honest.
I'm just worried that he's not I like him long term. I'm just worried about him kind of like day one impact type of thing, which if I'm going to draft a guard this early, I want day one impact.
So, Browns lost Gordon, possibly, and Nate Burleson fractured his arm in training camp, or in the mini camp, so they pretty much have no receivers.
Andrew Hawkins.
Oh, yes.
But either way, in terms of the Chargers, I really like what Watt brings to the table there, because I know that because of my
Can he play center is the question.
So right now, y'all have drafted Verrett. Who was your second round pick again? I don't remember.
Yeah, I know you like a Tauchu, so I mean it's
a Tauchu. So like, I like your first 2 picks. I'm totally down with
Chris
Verrett.
Watt?
I mean, Watt round 3. I love that pick for you guys. Y'all went 2 high upside picks in rounds 1 and 2.
Yeah. Well, not like I was worried in some cases with the Tauchu on that it's like okay you can't take him on a team that's going to expect a whole lot from him day one other than like third down pass rush specialist, but let him apprentice behind Freeney and Jared Johnson. Dude's gonna learn handwork.
Wait, who just picked Moncrief?
Indy.
Oh, I love that pick for Indy. Jeez.
Nice.
That's such a great pick. I'm about to like fucking pour myself out to all the Jets fans who love.
Who's gonna keep Luck up though? Like
I need to fucking rep my dude. My dude is fucking McDougal because no one believes in him. Yeah, I love Philippines, but I love this McDougal too. And McDougal, less people expect to go in round 3.
The Colts need to help that offensive line. They just got Nix, Watt, and Clowney there. Like, they need to keep Luck on his feet. They won't do if they don't adjust their offensive line.
I'm so scared that Tom Savage is still on the board right now.
I spilled on my pants or whatever.
Seriously, I would absolutely love Try Turner right now.
Bruce Ellington in the 4th for the Raiders, and I'll just be.
The issue with Ellington, and Parsons said it before, he's so slow off the snap. He's like really slow off the snap. My issue with him.
This really could be anyone right here for Arizona, though.
Hey, y'all took Cannon and my dude Nicholas, so whoever you take, please be Mettenberger, please.
Brian Riddle likes Kareem Martin to the Cards.
Yeah.
I hate that pick.
He likes Kareem Martin in general, though.
See, Kent knows I'm right. You know I'm right on Martin.
Oh, I don't like Martin at all. I hate the fact that he comes off the snap very high. He gives zero effort.
See, Kent knows I'm right on Martin. He's not very good. But it's the Cardinals pick.
I just hope we can put him
I'm
in that
ready
locker
for
room
the
and
Patriots take something totally random. Like KPL in round 3. It will be a shock to every other team.
No one's surprised.
Really hoping.
This.
Cardinals just took a wide receiver from Pittsburgh State University. Go Kent.
What?
Listen, John Brown. Go.
Who?
What?
Who the fuck is John Brown?
Pittsburgh State. Go.
Who the fuck is John Brown? Seriously, he must have run like a 4.21 or something.
Go.
Pittsburgh State. Oh, Cardinals. Cardinals have become the new Raiders.
Seriously, this
Listen.
place is not so great.
I'd rather
You got on the Jaguars side, you got Matthews freaking out over them taking from Allen Robinson. Ken is a Cardinals fan, so like, John Brown.
He had to see it.
What that?
Cardinals have become the
said
new
John Brown
Raiders.
was the toughest receiver he ever guarded. So?
Seriously, Cardinals have become the new Raiders.
Who is John Brown?
Clearly they have.
The Cardinals have become the new Raiders. That's so fucking obvious.
I'm quite happy that it's not Tom Savage, but I still have no idea who John Brown is.
Yeah.
He sounds like a New Zealand politician.
Carson. Either way.
John Brown sounds like a New Zealand politician. Like, we have the most boring politicians in the world. They've got the whitest names you could ever, like.
They're the whitest people you will ever see.
That's all that separates them.
5'10", 179 and a
Our
4'3", 4.
politicians are like John Key and Peter Dunn. Just the most
David
white
Cunliffe.
people names ever.
That's all I want to know.
The fact that Cardinals fans are tweeting 4-3-4, it now makes sense, has me scared.
Bruce Ellington was on the board and you select John Brown.
Well, John Brown.
Check out that retweet. Blake Murphy is going to be crying himself to sleep tonight.
With Blake Bortles. He's off the board, so I don't know what you guys want to do.
I mean, seriously
Great
though,
chemistry there.
we actually had we bought in Ted Ginn for like $10 million over 3 years. What's he supposed to be there for?
I'm just ready for the Patriots to take someone totally random, like fucking Joe Duncan in round 3. I'm ready for
Or
it.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
We already did that for Joe Duncan in round 3, so it'll be good there. I'm tweeting it right now. I'm ready for the Patriots to take Joe Duncan in round 3.
I like Kareem Martin more than John Brown.
I don't. I like John Brown more than Kareem Martin.
Who is John Brown?
Go Cardinals, man.
Who's that? Who's that? The draft gems at?
From Montana. I don't even fucking care.
The Panthers finally made a good pick.
Who do we take? Who do the Panthers take?
Turner.
Which Turner?
Trey Turner.
Oh, I like that pick.
I just put on Twitter. Draft Twitter is high school with its bullies, nerds, jocks, cheerleaders, skaters, and druggies.
Someone has to reply, and so we know where Eric Stoner fits.
He's like jock, druggy, bully.
John Brown is 24 years old and a whopping 172 pounds.
Oh my god.
He's big. He's big. I'll give him that.
You know, I like this return thing. I really don't like the other things.
Bruce Arians is trying to find another T.Y. Hilton.
I like John Brown. I like return.
Pat's trade pick.
Oh god, we're just rolling into stupid. Yep, we trade the pick to the Jaguars.
Really?
Yep.
If they take Jared Abadiris here, they'll just have the most underrated receiving core. Just go 4 wide and let Bortles hurl it all over the place.
Oh.
But seriously, they have to take Pierre Desir here, don't they?
You would think so.
Seems to fit them perfectly.
See, I have 1,400 followers now, so I have to do somehow legitimate.
All I'm reading about John Brown right now is exciting. He's got deep speed, tracks the ball well, catches the ball well, but top 100 pick.
Wait, isn't Lindner round 3?
He sounds like Denarius Moore.
He does.
It's just Lindner round 3, though, dude. What the fuck? That's an awful pick.
They loved him.
Linda.
Sorry, Tyler, you're going too rough right now.
Oh, Jaguars, man. Fuck, I'm so sorry for the Jaguars.
Hot takes, Matt?
I mean,
we're cool. The Patriots will move back 5 picks. You don't even fucking care. I'm going
what the fuck are the Jaguars doing?
Tomorrow's going to be fun for you, Ethan. They got 3 picks in the 4th round.
I'm excited. I'm going to tweet when I'm there. I'm excited. I dump this fucking drink. I'm not gonna even drink.
Akins is still there for SF.
I'm stunned to see her still there too.
What do teams not like?
That Asir was gone by now. But the Patriots know what's going on. They are smarter than Caldwell.
What are the odds that the 49ers trade this pick again?
They just did.
Not small because they know
They
better.
just did. With the Browns.
Of course
They better get a 2015 pick out of this somewhere.
Honestly, they just keep trading. They don't
Tyler,
want to
sorry, your guns are not as defined as mine. Mine are better.
They just don't like anyone, and they just trade every pick.
Just trade back and just end up with like 27th round picks.
Oh, bring your guns.
Just keep repeating. Oh, it's a deep draft. It's a deep draft. It's a deep draft. We'll keep trading back.
It's a deep draft.
It's not like the bloomin' 49ers even have many spots on their 53 to fill.
Story thinks it's a rap fucking rhythm, but it's not. His team just kind of sucks. Either way, I'm great because I'm a Patriots fan, so my team has a great quarterback. So
Are Houston going to get Tom Savage in the 4th?
Or are they going to trade it for Ryan Mallett?
Quarterback in the 2nd, so we're great.
What? That makes 0 sense.
We're moving back 7 picks. Get fucking player we always wanted. Probably Jordan Duncan.
Steve Kine. What are you talking about?
The Cards are going to play Martin outside linebacker.
Patriots
what?
Have already been drafted. So I heard Nicholas, I heard Varian Jenkins. But we're going to take Jordan Duncan and round 4, and it'll be cool. We have Tom Brady, so we're great.
The Cardinals are going to play Martin outside linebacker.
Of course you would, because you're the Cardinals and you suck.
I don't get it. He seems like 6'6", 270. He put another 10 pounds on. He seems like the perfect guy to come in and...
Without the Ravens, they're fucked.
John Brown ran a 4.5 flat at the combine. At 5'10", 170.
John Brown's really good.
The Browns.
When the Browns beat Terrence West, that's a dumb pick.
Who did the Browns take?
Terrence West.
They needed a running back. He's going to start for them.
Did they just pay Ben Tate?
Yeah. He'll injure himself in week 3.
I'm really inebriated right now, but I would say that I would not think Terrence West out there.
Ethan channeling his inner Andrew Parsons.
Parsons lies about his drunkenness. He's not that drunk. He claims he's drunker than he actually is.
Last night
I'm pretty
he was
drunk right now, and I will not take West.
Oh, last night was so entertaining.
Parsons was
Claims it was, but it wasn't actually. I've been through drunkenness, unlike Parsons. I know what drunkenness feels like. Do not take a Browns running back around.
So the Browns are just going to run it?
Browns can do what the fuck they want.
They're going to run the triple option.
They're going to Georgia Tech.
The Patriots have not traded in round 3, but that's okay. I'm going to Radio City tomorrow for round 4, so I'm sure.
Browns Twitter's pretty happy.
I'm ready for the Patriots receivers to be like Dante. Wait, is Moncrief on the board or not?
No, Colts picked him.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Colts pick Moncrief.
Well then, we'll be on the board for like... We're going to be on the board for, I don't even know.
Time to ransom that pick to Tennessee for Savage.
Who the hell are Patriots going to pick?
Tom Savage. Just stock up on all those underrated quarterbacks.
Take all the quarterbacks.
Wait, the Browns are fucking Michael Schofield?
I'm so happy right now that...
That's a bad pick.
Oh, Jesus.
He's a right tackle at best.
Well, no, I mean, like, because apparently what they're supposed to be doing is they're supposed to be moving Franklin to guard, playing,
Matt Hazel.
Right tackle.
Fucking funny, dude.
Anyone better than fucking Michael.
Dude, he looks fucking high as hell in that picture.
Schofield got abused by Ohio State's like younger guys.
He's not good against faster players.
Nah, like Noah Spencer, they just abused him.
He's just bad. He's a really good guard. He's not a good tackle. What here? They just go.
Brandon Thomas is there, and he's better than a lot of these guys.
You alright?
The fact that anyone take Coney Ely over the fact that I just drink that much alcohol, he's Coney Ely is not a good player.
To be entirely fair,
Dumpfish.
the Washington Redskins took Trent Murphy in the middle of the second round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though Murphy at least had the statistical production. I mean, it's like, what does Schofield have to?
Honestly, he got abused.
Yeah, I'm like. He got abused by a laundry list of really good pass rushers.
I actually can't wait to see Khalil Mack versus Schofield. Like, I'm happy about that.
I feel
Mack is going to eat him alive.
Dexter McDougal's a great pick, but they're not going to be patient enough to get him. I like Dexter McDougal. I don't like the other Jets picks at all.
I like Pierre Desir.
You know what? The fact he's on the board is absurd to me. I'm shocked he's on the board.
Ethan's pretty toasted now.
Yeah, it looks like it's hit him.
What?
You're pretty toasted now.
I've been toasted since like when I got off the Football Guys cast, you know?
The Vikings could just make their
I'm
draft
looking at the
perfect right here.
Yeah, the Vikings are on the clock.
And they're gonna select the best player. Watch this, and they're gonna win the draft, like they already have. Vikings are just killing it. They're the draftnik team this year, I think.
Clearly they are, because they took fucking Teddy and Anthony and
Scott Crichton.
I even like Crichton, but they took him.
He's perfect to put. When I watched him, he reminded me of Lamar Houston a lot. Not enough speed to finish, but just great against the run. Got the good moves, but never there to finish. Like Lamar Houston, like watching him, he would be that second off getting the
One
quarterback.
Patriots fan, we clearly traded back, right?
Yeah, traded back into the fourth round. Got 3 picks in the fourth round
Is
now.
that definitely true? If not, and I'm like, yeah, but I get it if we were scared of losing Garoppolo.
Yes.
Whatever. We're weird.
Steelers, Pierre Desir, match made in heaven.
Perfect match for me.
I hope McCarron goes undrafted, honestly. That would be greatness. He deserves to be undrafted for that tattoo on his chest alone. That thing is a
horrible.
travesty.
Wait, there's no way you just like Jeremy Cannon for no reason. That was a dumb pick.
Are people really tweeting that the Rams are the team to beat in the NFC West?
They have a good team.
Whoa! Kinnan went that early?
That's a good pick, long term.
Sean, you've got to be happy with who Denver just picked to play right tackle.
Oh God, yes.
Hitachi and Mac will eat that guy.
Yeah, I think it'll take him a year, but still, it's like, yeah, long term. Oh hell yes.
I like Jarrett McKinnon.
We'll finally get a little revenge for Von Miller on Clary.
Yeah. And Von Miller
against on
Oakland.
Clary and
any Oakland tackle against Von Miller. This OKC versus Clippers game is really good.
Are we up? We share the same team on that, so.
Are you a Clipper fan?
Since we wasted the #1 pick on Michael Olowokandi.
Can't say
between, but I've been like digging in since the early '90s.
Yeah, I remember when we had Odom and Darius and Miller and thought we had like the
Darius Miles and Elton Brand.
Yeah, but when Elton Brand decided that, oh yeah, I'm going to take less money to go play for Philadelphia because we have a better championship.
I'm
chance,
done.
he just turns
I'm
crap.
out. I hate you guys. Y'all are playing Rainbow out of here. Bye.
He started slurring there.
I assume everyone here follows Ben Albright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna at him on Logan Thomas.
Oh, Steelers got Dre Archer.
So we're taking Desir.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind them not going after a wideout. They need some kind of like better red zone threat, but I mean, Marcus Wheaton's should go off for them this year.
Loved him last year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's like they don't start their draft picks at all.
Well, it's weird. I mean, like on defense they don't. LeBeau never the only reason Jarvis Jones played last season was because of injuries.
Oh, he was so trash. I hated him.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, it's one of those cases where Dick LeBeau by practice does not start defenders like rookies.
I fielded off so many Raider fans going, look at his sack numbers, look at this, I said, he is straight trash. Like, I do not want Jarvis Jones selected at all as a Raider. Like, I think Raider fans thought what Khalil Mack is now is what Jarvis Jones.
That's what everyone thought he was going to be.
Yeah, but he's not that.
Until you turned on a game and saw that he was what he was.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be like it'll be weird with the Charger fans. Like they're all out there clamoring on, we need a wide receiver. We need a wide receiver. I'm like, yeah, but look what Telesco said on what he wants with the wide receiver, and look at the type of wide receivers that we've gone after and fits in. Like, we're not going to take anybody until day 3, and it's probably going to be like Austin Franklin in the 6th round, which I'm perfectly fine with. Yeah. Because he's completely underrated. He fits with Keenan Allen really, really well. And
what about Asaya Burst?
Which the one out of Nebraska or?
No, Ashaya Burst. I think he's
Wyoming,
San Jose, wide receiver.
Oh yeah, no. I have it as more of like a pick up in the 7th to avoid having to try and sign as a UDFA.
I see him as a fit for what SD are doing, but I loved Keenan Allen. Like, I knew he was going to be a stud.
Seriously,
I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, with the 3rd round, I'm like, and then you guys had to go and take Gabe Jackson. I'm like, if we could pull off getting a guy that had a first round grade by a lot of people in the 3rd round for 2 years in a row, they're gonna build a freaking statue to Telesco in the front of the car.
seriously though, how are you supposed to look good as a wide receiver with Zach Maynard throwing the football?
The Cows just... Oh, yeah. Green Bay just selected Rodgers.
He's never very good.
Justice called that a long time ago.
His boy off the board to Baltimore. Crockett Gilmore to Baltimore.
Is that us for the day?
San Francisco?
Yeah, pick 100?
Yeah. Rodgers to Rodgers.
49ers took Brandon Thomas.
They have to go to Sears,
right? The writing was on the wall for that.
Well, they couldn't trade back at this from this pick, so...
It has to be this year, right?
Desir's not going. He's not going this round. He's going to go tomorrow.
Which is someone's going to get a. I mean, it's like, but he's getting knocked for the long speed, and someone's going to get a steal on him again. I mean, that's where it's like people were quick to call, like, you know, oh well, this guy's Sherman and this guy's Sherman. I'm like, who's the guy that shadows extremely well but doesn't have great long speed and is going to get picked up later in the draft than he should go and can go from day one? Gee, I wonder.
Yeah. Yeah,
like, we're going to trot out a midget cornerback core next year with Steve Williams and Verrett, but
yeah, I'll just chuck it to Ron Streeter each time. Andre Holmes, 6'5", 6'3", over Verrett. Like, I know he's so good at covering and he's so good at what he does, but you just can't get over that height. And I loved Steve Williams in the draft as well. And Mark Anthony. I love both those Cal corners.
With Verrett, I'm not worried at all because people keep saying, oh, you know, how's he going to defend taller defenders? Well, one, look at his tape. Two, go and actually look at the results of the workouts. Verrett gives up 4 inches in height and 2.5 inches in arm length to Justin Gilbert, but he still high pointed him by 4 inches in the vertical.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think Gilbert.
And I don't think anybody says Justin Gilbert's going to struggle with tall receivers.
I think Gilbert's
will get out-muscled.
He's going to get out-muscled. He's going to miss tackles. He's going to NFL running back's going to run at Gilbert, and it's going to be a highlight reel thing. Like,
oh hell yeah! But I mean, it's
him getting run over by a big running back is like, it's going to happen.
Oh no, he's gonna get the highlight that I had in high school with freaking Maurice Jones-Drew when Jones-Drew was at De La Salle, and that literally the highlight of my high school career was getting trucked by Jones-Drew.
Oh.
I got Sean Merriman by Jones-Drew. So
he's a Raider now.
He's gonna have a fun night. Check out that return night.
TD Daily. The 49ers just get good players, like.
Well, that you look at.
And then they redshirt them.
Literally, look at what Josh McCown went from to, as far as receiving cores.
He's got the same receiving core.
He's got the exact same receiving core. I mean, it's like identical.
and then he got an extra. He got a plus, and I think Safarian Jenkins.
Well, yeah, Safarian Jenkins is like is long term an upgrade over Martellus Bennett, but I mean, even starting out, it's identical.
Just 4 verts every time you want to throw 4 verts.
They're going to be the team. People are going to glitch that team on Madden.
Yeah, definitely.
Trade Tampa and just run around behind the line of scrimmage and then hiff it up. One of them will come down with it.
You can even just run 4 verts and then just run with Manziel.
I'm blanking on the. I think so, but I'm blanking on the stats. But how much did Johnny actually check down? Anybody remember, just offhand?
Cool.
Yeah. Always waiting for the big play.
I was sitting there, I'm like, Ben Tate could make a really great pickup in PPR. He's not going to get yardage, but he may get a shitload of, like, just dump off receptions when Johnny's about to get killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Desir, he's not taken. Desir.
I've been saying for...
If the Raiders pick up Desir now, I'll be fucking ecstatic. Like, I don't think I'll ever see a better draft from us. Like, you guys know we have had the worst drafts for years.
Well, you had Lyle to thank for that.
It's finally good to see the Raiders do well.
Well, that was the thing, was I was sitting there figuring, I'm like, okay, you're solid in the first round as long as just Mark Davis doesn't decide to channel his dad.
Yeah. And then I was also worried with Clint Scales, or whatever his name is, from the Jets, who selected Vernon Golston. I was like, oh no, not another guy like that. Like, we had Al, who just loved the measurables.
You see what he said about Gabe Jackson?
Dave Jackson? Gabe.
Yeah.
No.
Clink scales on Gabe Jackson. When you build a guard, that's what they look like.
I'm not kidding. Like, he was... I do a lot of work with Emory Hunt, and Emory had him, like, number 3 overall on his board.
Oh, wow. I respect Emory, so that's good.
Raiders had an option to trade up to the top of the second round to make sure they got Carr, but we were comfortable where we were.
Nice. I think he's going to do well sitting behind Schwab for a year.
Yeah.
He needed at least that half a season to a season on the bench.
Yeah.
But it's all going to matter.
I'm just glad Matt McGloin's not going to play, because Raiders fans were like, this guy's the new Brady, like, look at his rookie year compared to Brady and all this kind of shit, and I was like, oh my fucking god, Raider fans, like,
any late round pick who does anything at quarterback is the next Tom Brady.
Just run off a cliff, like.
Whoever's the next Tom Brady is going to be someone that ends up like a Brandon Thomas that gets injured big time just before the combine, can't run, can't do any of that stuff, can't work out, ends up falling to like the 5th or 6th round because they're going purely. You're forcing GMs to go purely off of tape, and half of them are timid to do that if they can't work the guy out themselves.
No, they need to see the guy up front.
Well, that was the thing. Was like they'd even said it when like Denver worked out Russell Wilson at one point, and like Wilson shows up and sees Peyton in the locker room in there, and but they were saying like where Wilson sold everybody that wanted him was whiteboard. Like if he can clean up on the whiteboard, I'm happy with him.
The next Tom Brady, though, if someone gets Tom Brady in college again, it'll happen.
I think Kenny Goyden honestly has the chance to be that if the Pats take him.
Actually, you know who, and it'd be really ironic, but you know who may stand a chance to be the next Tom Brady, just because he's not going to get a ton of the playing time in college, but he's got some talent. He's got talent to him. Is Rivers' little brother, Stephen Rivers?
Oh yeah. He's at LSU.
Yep, and he just cannot break into because Les loves all the guys ahead of him.
Yeah, but, and they just recruited a guy, and I'm pretty sure Les told him he's gonna start. Harris, Brandon Harris.
Stephen Rivers just refuses to transfer because it's one of those it's been the same thing with the Rivers family. They preached stay where you're getting the better education.
Yeah, like that's totally what their dad brought them up on.
So he'll get drafted in the 6th round without having taken a snap in college.
He'll get drafted off his lineage in the 6th round, and will stand a chance to actually bloom into something if he gets the opportunity. I mean, Brady was like the perfect storm.
He's got a better arm than his brother, doesn't he? Like stronger.
Oh yeah, he's got a better arm than Philip does. Philip actually has a pretty average arm. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just he's got really really good deep ball placement, and like it's one of those like the thing that's nice and like people were saying, you know, oh well, Rivers may only have so much longer. That 3/4 delivery is actually putting less strain on his shoulder.
Yeah.
And so realistically he'll have an extra like 2 years on, like as far as like physiologically speaking, he has another like 2 years on the average quarterback before his shoulder gives out.
Well, that's what I thought about Rivers. Like, that's what I thought about Bortles. Sorry, like he has Rivers, a little bit of Rivers, a little bit of luck. Like with his running, he runs like luck. Like when I see him run with the ball, it reminds me of luck.
I just want to see more fire in Bortles. That's literally about the only thing that I was worried about with him as a prospect. Is one of those like, yeah, he's a leader, but I'm like, I want to see that. Like that's sadly probably was the best selling point for Johnny. Is it's one of those guys that like, look, he gets behind, he gets hit. He is going to be somebody that's going to like get up in his offensive lineman's face. Like people, you know, oh yeah, you know that quarterback's a real dick for doing that shit. And I'm like, dude, if I was getting laid out because my offensive lineman blew an assignment, I'm sure as hell going to get in their face.
Well, that's what I like. Like, I hate Rivers because of that, because, like, I've seen him talk down to Raiders on the ground and stuff. But if he was on my team, I'd be loving that stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's Phil Simms all over again.
Yeah, like, I love that kind of stuff. Like, when I used to play rugby and when I was in America and I played some high school ball, like, I loved it when I could smash someone and go, yeah, come at me again. Like, I would tell them, come at me again. I will smash you. Like, I love that competitor. Like, I'm a competitor. I love that kind of stuff.
No, I mean, like, I played collegiate soccer, and like, I was the biggest trash talker. Like, guys would come in on hard tackles on my guys, and I ended up, because of an injury, I ended up having to rotate back and play more of like a defensive enforcer, and I'd be coming up on guys and like, look, you come hard on him again, I'm going to break your leg.
Yeah, like, you can't teach that kind of competitive, like, that nasty in you, that, you know, you'll be the kindest guy off the field, but as soon as you hit that field, fucking, it's switch, you know.
Well, I'm willing to take a chance, especially at, like, premium positions on any coach's son. I mean, it's just, they grew up in the sport. The football IQ is going to be off the charts if their father was a coach and they've gone from Pop Warner level to pro draftable level.
But Brian Robisky.
But that's the big sell on Derek Carr as well.
Yeah, I mean, well, David Carr was in a shit situation.
Yeah, he was. He got put on such that line was. He needed to sit for a year.
Well, yeah, I mean, like their best lineman was a guy that was like in his mid-30s and. Like Tony Baselli was purely on reputation at that point that he got picked up as a.
He had lost that thing that he had at Jack's at the time.
Oh yeah.
Was that Texans offensive line worse than 2005 Chargers?
Definitely.
It's up there. I mean, your offensive line that the year that Rivers was getting killed, Kent, was worse than ours. So I mean, it's like we were tied for like probably. You know, you guys had at 1, us at 2 for worst line in the league, and probably worst line I'd seen since that Texans offensive line.
Oh, Levi Brown.
If you look, go back to 2005, that Chargers offensive line. I think there was one guy on that offensive line that ever played more than 3 seasons in the league.
I mean, it was Tyler probably remembers this too. McNeil goes we had like week 1 against the Raiders. McNeil gets injured in the first quarter.
Yeah,
we had another starting lineman gets injured in the third quarter. We have the backup left tackle gets injured in the fourth quarter. So by the time week 2 rolls around, we're starting our third string undrafted rookie offensive tackle.
We lost that game.
Yes.
The Raiders went
on my birthday weekend. You've got us again on my birthday weekend.
The Raiders just went, we'll just fuck this team up. So the next time we verse them, they'll be totally fucked and we'll win. Honestly, they were just taking people out. I can't remember who took out McNeil. I think it was McLean. It might have been. No, it's not McLean.
Hardwick went out that game. McNeil went out that game. I think Merriman went out at one point in that game.
That retired McNeil, or was that the last?
Well, no, it was the Titans retired Merriman, and Sean Merriman's own stupidity retired.
No,
Merriman.
no, McNeil. I'm talking about McNeil. With
Oh
his
yeah,
neck.
pretty much. I mean, like he took that was the start of the neck injury and the concussions that basically just took him down.
Yeah.
I mean, he had the spinal stenosis, and that was where it was always kind of he's on a limited timetable, which was where
what Jones
freaking,
said.
yeah, everybody was freaking out. Oh yeah, we got to extend him. I'm sitting there, fuck that. Extend Vincent Jackson. Just get a freaking clause that says that if you get another DUI, then you're forfeiting all of the whatever remaining guaranteed monies you're owed.
That's what we did at Blackwood.
I'm honestly so happy that Denver. I hope Denver starts Schofield like.
No, they won't. From what I'm hearing, they're gonna run Clady, move Franklin to left guard, keep Manny Ramirez or Manny whatever his name is at center. And he and Coppin will go back and forth, and then Vasquez, and they're gonna rotate Chris Harris over to right tackle. So Schofield becomes like the swing tackle for him.
See, it's funny when I talk to Raiders fans. Like we kind of dislike the Chargers, but when it comes to KC and the Broncos, like top hate. Fuck, I hate KC and I hate Denver so much.
Andy, like I was starting to soften on KC a little bit, and then Andy Reid going there, I'm just like, thank you, I can hate them again. And then like with Denver, it's just been every time that I will start to soften, they'll bring in McDaniels. Okay, that makes it easier. They bring in Tebow, that makes it a whole lot easier. Then they get rid of both, and I can kind of warm to John Fox because John Fox used to coach at one of the colleges I went to. So
yeah.
Cool, whatever. And then, oh well, nope, we're gonna bring in Peyton. Thank you, I'm good.
I fucking hated. Oh man, I was so hoping he went to San Francisco.
But he would have. The sad part is, if he'd gone to San Francisco, they'd be 2 Super Bowls deep by now.
Yeah, they would.
That just would have been unfair.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kent would have hated that. I totally forgot about that when I said that.
Especially after the fact that we'd brought him in, and he said, "Nah, sorry, I'm not playing behind that offensive line."
And then
Well,
went to San Francisco.
The fact that like Peyton's always been one of those guys that he makes his tight end look better, but he runs through his tight end so much. And like you saw that this year with Julius Thomas, and like who's still more raw than he is like polished at this point.
I know people think he's so good, but it's like
I'm like Peyton magnifies every tight end, but you give him Vernon Davis, holy shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I love Jimmy Graham, but how much of Jimmy Graham is Drew Brees' ball placement?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's his ball placement and it's his aggressiveness. Because I mean, people never give Brees credit for being the gunslinger that he is.
He is.
Brees is so willing to sit there and say, "Fuck it, I'm going deep." He goes like Dragon Rex Grossman style and just says, "Here it is."
Yeah, he trusts his guys. Like he trusts his guys to go and get that ball for him because he's such a the guys that play on that offense with him love him. Like,
well, part of that is look who he came through with development with.
I'm sorry,
Gates,
but I'm so
where
glad.
You could just throw it up to Gates and Gates would go get it.
I think SD would have a Super Bowl right now if they had Brees instead of Rivers. To be honest, hot take.
No, honestly, no, because what would hurt that? You still have to remember. Because if Brees was still there, Schottenheimer's still there, and Marty Schottenheimer was never going to get through 2 to 3 rounds of playoffs to get to a Super Bowl.
True.
And he was never going to give Brees the freedom he's had in New Orleans.
Nah. Peyton opened it up and like built that offense for Brees.
No, I mean like the whole Schottenheimer thing. I've corrected people for so many times. I'm like, the writing was on the wall that he was going to leave anyway, just because it's like you follow his career and like you go back and look at him in Washington, like him in Oakland, him in KC was kind of there, but it's like him in Cleveland, the writing was on the wall. Him in Washington, the writing was on the wall. Marty's great at identifying really good coordinators and then Marty can just be that drill sergeant, head of the totem pole, rah guy, and let the coordinators do what they do. And then when those coordinators get picked up and moved on, if he doesn't have somebody else already in place on the team, he can't identify the next great coordinator to save his fucking life. And so he reverts into, I'm going to bring in my brother, or I'm going to bring in my son, who don't know shit. And
it's so funny because the Chargers and the Raiders have had such links with their staff and everything. With
when we got Norv, I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay, great for Rivers, and I know Rivers is going to turn into a really good quarterback now. Yeah. We're not winning anything as far as championships go for 3 years, and hopefully we have a chance to get him out in 2.
Yeah. I honestly thought Rivers was done, and he came back this year, and I watched his tape, and I was like, oh, he ain't done.
No, we finally have a system that actually is the best fit to his skill set that he's had his entire career.
Yeah, I think McCoy's probably better than he is better than Dennis Allen.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that's scaring me is they're talking about now, or he's a John Fox.
Yeah.
Disciple, so we're going to run the ball. We're going to be running the ball a lot more, which helps Rivers obviously, but it's just okay.
Because I was watching Dennis Allen and Reggie press conference as soon as they selected Mac, and oh my god, they are such boring people. I watched Gus Bradley talk and Caldwell when they were all elevated, happy people, and then you watch Reggie and he's like, I'm very happy we selected Mac. Very happy.
It's okay. I saw Telesco's first press conference, and I'm sitting there. I'm like, dude, who let the high school nerd in as the GM? I'm like,
better than AJ Smith.
We have Screech as our GM now. This is great. Or Tony Hale, basically. He looks like Buster off of Arrested Development.
Wouldn't it be so funny if one of those GMs rolled up with those short jeans?
Tim Tebow in tow.
What I'm really surprised at is Chargers marketing is failing, and I've made friends with a decent amount of the reporters that have some with the UT that have some input with the folks in the front office, and I'm just like, how in the hell you haven't tried to market a T-shirt with a bolo on it by this point is beyond me. Because you would have sold easily 5,000 to 7,000 units by now.
That's why I don't know why the Raiders don't rock the white uniform with the silver letters more. All Raider fans love that jersey, yet they don't sell it for the common jersey, and they would honestly sell so many of them. Max sales has already gone out the window.
One thing the Cardinals have done pretty well, they've got the old red Kangol hat in the store now after Bruce Arians decided it was back in fashion.
To hide the bald.
He should rock the Bear Bryant hat.
I've been waiting for Belichick to bring that back. Actually, it was one of those. I know the reason behind the hood. I did all the reading and found out the reason behind the sleeveless hoodie and all that.
Yeah.
But I'm just dude. Okay, Bill, you've kind of proved your point. If you didn't there was the other way around that you could have gone to dude, I'm gonna just rock the Bear Bryant or the Vince Lombardi look.
Nah, Belichick just wants to be Palatine.
Tom Landry.
Yeah.
He just wants to be Darth Sidious. That's all he wants to be.
He just wants to buck the system, is what it is. That's the weirdest thing. I've told people that tweet got it got a ton of retweets from Patriots fans that I had, and then everybody else is like, dude, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, no, I'm serious. Bill Belichick is punk. He just wants to rebel against the system. You tell him he can't do something, and he's gonna turn around and do it just to spite you.
He always admired Al.
That's why videotape.
That's what I see that because Belichick always admired Al Davis.
Mm-hmm.
Always. Oh, the draft's finished.
Yep. They're talking basketball and baseball on ESPN already.
Honestly, the dribble of Manziel, fucking hell.
Well, did you see that pie chart that got released at some point where someone charted how many times each name was dropped of the prospects taken in the first round, and Manziel was like well over like 35 to 40%.
I saw someone tweeted out yesterday that it was about 130 times on ES25 on NFL Network or something.
I think so. But
that's
at this point, Gruden's become the new Madden, so you can keep him. So he's there for just the comedy aspect at this point.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's so
he doesn't,
funny.
but watching him freak out when he doesn't get his way is fantastic.
Yeah, he is the new Madden. Like Eric dropped it last night on the Mechacast. Like Madden, Gruden is the new Madden.
I like this kid.
The one thing I would really like to see, but I doubt the network. I mean, because they're doing it on the pre-shows occasionally, but it's like the networks will probably never bring it in because the casual fans just don't get it. I just want one guy, if it's like a former college coach, if it's a former front office member, somebody that breaks down technique.
Yeah.
I just want some counterbalance to the guys that go gaga over athletic ability and point out that he's got great athletic ability, but
dumb for that.
This and this wrong in technique. So temper your expectations.
Like I think they tried to get Merrill Hodge to do that, but he just sucks.
No,
what the fuck is he watching? Like, I see his analysis and I'm like, yeah, you single out one play. Where's the 5 others where that guy, Clowney's beating one-on-ones or?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure he can do it for all positions, but like Jeff Saturday's a good addition so far.
Ray Lewis, if they can get Ray Lewis breaking down technique.
But Ray Lewis is more interested in talking about passion and about himself and about intangibles.
Yeah. Sure.
I love Jeff Saturday. I caught a little bit of the NFL Network this morning before I went out, and Jeff Saturday's talking about, I love Cyrus Kouandjio. I love, hand placement and the width of his pass set and how quickly his feet move, and you don't see anybody talking about that at all.
Schlereth used to touch on it, and then I think they got on Schlereth for not being
entertaining enough,
catchy enough. Yeah.
Well, that's what I love about Mac. He can just bend so well. Like you can see him right on the tip of his ankles, like bending his legs to get around the tackle.
I swear though, Von Miller defies gravity.
Yeah.
How that guy gets around the corner at that speed is just insane.
His first step is crazy. Like, I'd select Von Miller over Clowney.
And then he turns speed into power and just bull rushes guys.
That's what I love about Eldon is his power.
People want Vic Beasley to be Von Miller, but he can't turn speed to power.
He really can't. Even if he bulks up, he's not going to do it. But I mean, next year's going to be. That was like I was saying. That's one of the reasons I was a little bit iffy on. Okay, we're getting our, developmental pass rusher this year because next year, I hate banking on next year's class, but next year's class looks sick for edge rushers.
Yeah, it does. Noah Spence, there's some good people there.
Zadarius Smith.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he is the fact that he went back. I'm just like, dude, he's now a first rounder. If he doesn't get injured, he's a first rounder next year.
It's just progression. Like I did my top 32, and I looked back at it, and I projected players, and they just didn't project how I thought they would. Like I thought they would take that next level, but they just didn't. I love Case and Williams, Washington, and Shaq Thompson, Washington too.
That kid from Harvard, what's his name? Zach Hodges.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's Cornell.
No, it's Harvard. It's
Harvard.
Zach Hodges from Harvard.
Yeah.
He's like 6'3", 235, but jeez, does that guy get off the ball?
Yeah.
Well, the other one that a guy that I'm watching for, and he'll probably go undrafted free agent, but it won't surprise me if he makes a roster and slowly builds his way up. Is watch Bruce Gaston. I think he was Northern Illinois.
Yeah.
That dude is he's like a poor man's Geno Atkins, and it's just he's a
Kerry
cannonball.
Hyder's like that too. Kerry Hyder for Texas Tech, I think he could in the right system he could really show up. But we got a guy from the Chargers, Frank Beltray. I was watching his preseason.
He came from the Panthers to us, I think, to you guys.
Yeah, I like him. I think he's got some ability to maybe make the roster.
Yeah, I'm like with the Tucci in there now. I'm like, okay, we're actually finally, because I actually have high hopes for Cordero Law. I think he beats out, especially with Kaiser's latest getting into a bar fight and whatnot. I think he's going to beat out Kaiser for the a spot on the active roster.
Yeah.
And Seattle was scouting the heck out of him. I liked him, and you watch him go up and play in the CFL, and I'm just like, holy crap.
Who's this?
Cordero Law.
Did Seattle really?
Seattle had he was Seattle drafted him last year in the 6th round. Put him on their practice squad. Brought him up, cut him to bring up somebody else for injury.
They've got
he went to the CFL, and then he led the CFL in sacks.
Yeah, they got Benson Mayowa. I like him on Seattle, Idaho State. But CFL rushers that come to the NFL have succeeded in Wake. Philip Hunt looked good before injury. Multiple CFL players have really shown up after a year in CFL because CFL is such a passing league.
I'm really sad that DuVernay got the late hype that he did, because I was actually hoping he'd get drafted in the CFL, go to the CFL, and then get signed by to develop some and then get signed in 2 years.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, Steve Keim has been all over that guy.
Yeah, he's.
It's I wouldn't be surprised if we took him in 4 or 5, just to make sure we got him.
Well, I think someone's going to take him high. I think someone's going to take him higher than where a lot of people are slotting him, just to make sure he doesn't sit there and say, "Well, I want to test the CFL draft too before I sign a contract."
Yeah. Here's a note that I got passed this morning. If we didn't get our quarterback today, then apparently the team likes David Fales.
Harbaugh likes David Fales.
Which to me is very, very surprising, because he's almost the anti-Bruce Arians.
I like Fales. I think if you put him behind someone for a year and get their arms stronger, because you can get the arms stronger.
Yeah, I like him. I just don't.
You can make it look stronger if nothing else.
Yeah.
I like him. I just don't know if Bruce Arians would. Given his history.
I would take Fales over McCarron any day.
Yeah. I'd take Keith Winning first though.
It's because he has zip. That's what Fales lacks.
Yeah.
Honestly, I said it early in the draft process when I watched all the quarterbacks. I said if you put Carr and Fales together in one prospect, you'd have the ultimate quarterback prospect for the draft.
It would have gone to the Texans at number 1.
Yeah, if Carr had Fales' footwork, Fales had Carr's arm.
To be fair, David Fales plus Derek Carr is just David Carr.
David didn't have.
Oh, thank God! I feel so much better now about Watt. They've been I'm seeing multiple reports now where he's been cross training at center. That was the biggest worry for me. I'm just we're gonna pass on a guy to develop at center, and then we're gonna end up having to drop a first-round pick next year on a center.
Yeah, Chargers should have gone Martin. I thought he was number 1. He had first-round ability, but it's just inconsistent.
Maybe. The issue is I'll trust Joe D'Alessandris to death, just because the guy knows what the hell he's doing.
I
was telling guys yesterday what I was actually hearing was that if who we didn't like at our pick wasn't available, our first cluster, they were talking either trade back or they were actually looking at Bitonio at the natural pick, because Bitonio's been was saying he's been worked out by a lot of clubs at center.
Yeah, I can see Wesley Johnson going I could also see him. Before that pick, I could have seen him going to the Chargers as well.
Yeah, Lindsley's the one that I've been hearing we're really high on. I've heard here and there about Russell Bodine, which I like. I think he needs some time to develop, but there's some
What happened to
traits
Malk?
in him. Huh?
Malk, I'm not a big
Malk was just, it was one of those, he was just too small, ultimately.
Yeah.
And I think what a part of it was is D'Alessandris loves those, really versatile guys. You got to be able to play two positions.
Yeah. I think my friends are here.